Everybody, welcome to the stream. Big Pig, your host, coming at you as the Doge. What is up, nerds? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. We are going to be watching day 2 of Call of Duty Champs. Excited for that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Analytics. There we go. Yo, Skags, what's up, man? Welcome back. How are you today, bud? Hey, Jerbear, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Let's go. Good to see you, man. What you been up to, bud? Let's go, Adriana. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I'm fantastic, Skags. Drop Bear, let's go. What's up, Kilometer? How you doing today, bud? Right. There we go. Let's go, Skags. Doing great, big dog. How about you, bro? I'm just chilling. We're gonna be watching some Call of Duty Champs today. We've got LA Thieves versus Surge. Then we've got Carolina Royal Ravens versus FaZe. Then we got Miami Heretics, which they've got the MVP, the rookie of the year is on the Miami Heretics. He's been doing great. And then we got Toronto versus Optic. Y'all know I'm an Optic fan. So we're going to be watching Call of Duty Champs today. Hang out, guys. We're going to have fun. We're going to be talking smack. We're going to be watching Call of Duty. Y'all know I love this. I gotta watch Champs every year. Yo, Gordon coming in with the $5 super omega. And Morton to you, my friend. Let's go. Thank you so much, Gordon. Appreciate that, brother. We're just gonna be watching, having some fun, man. And toast. That's how it goes. Yeah, when we get some time, we'll try to play some Warzone. Let's go, everybody. Welcome, Tim. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, big dog. How you doing today? Let me pause it.
That's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my Doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my Doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud.
Let's go, guys. Rico, what's going on, man? You doing all right today? Kilometer, what's up, Jugga? Oh yeah, man. I've been talking about him and posting about him in here. I had all the leaks that there were. I actually had it in my description for like a month. But yeah, man.
We rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for
Let's go, Tim. What's up, baby? How you doing tonight, my man? Hope you're doing well.
That's my Doge,
that's my bro.
Ride or die, we still
the show. Chronos, what's up? Pookie in the house. Let's get some Chronos love in the chat. What's up, big dog? You good? That's good to hear, Tim. Glad to hear it, bud. What's going on? Not much. What's up with you, Randall? Hope you're doing all right. History, chicken dipping sauce. We ran some baked potato corn. Very bad outside rain. Huh? Oh, I hope it's not raining too bad, girl. Enjoy your food. Don't forget to hit that like. Thank you so much, Pookie. Let's go, Gordon. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go ahead and make us a goal here. Go ahead and start us a little goal up. Start this in a couple hours. Cute. Go. All right. Let's get into it, man. Let's see what we got going on here.
playing with Rincor and playing with this Miami squad, and how has it been? Can change a team's destiny
Here we go.
and take them to new heights. A fresh voice and a fresh perspective can take any squad out of turmoil. And now one rookie this season has showed us that he has what it takes to be a part of the best. With two top 3 placements of the year, I'd like to announce our rookie of the year.
Let's go.
Make some noise, vamos, for Rincor.
Rincor, this dude is nasty, chat. So this guy came out of Challengers. He's from Spain. He doesn't even really speak a lot of English. And dude is nasty. He came out of Challengers and did well. They put him on the Miami Heretics, and he's just been frying this season.
To be holding this trophy right now on this champ stage.
I mean, I can't believe it. You know, I'm a very emotional guy, so I'm gonna stay my composure as I can. I've been working for that all of my life, my whole life, to be in the CDL. And in my first year, being on an all-star team and the Rookie of the Year, I mean, it can be better. It's the best possible scenario for a player. Yep. Maybe first team of us all-star, sorry, but it's not bad. But yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah, make some noise from everybody. It's absolutely insane what you have done, okay? Wouldn't it be in your first season in the CDL and just changing the trajectory of the Miami Heretics and bringing them to a top 3 team? And also as well,
there we go.
Being able to play with your duo, your friends, and do this for LATAM, how is it playing with your teammates? What do you want to say about them?
I've said always
Adriana.
The team is the relationship.
Yeah, we're watching Call of Duty Champs right now. So this is the last tournament, the last LAN of the year.
When you're on a friendship relation with your team, the things come better than always. So yeah, we're just friends. I think I changed this dynamic of the team, but I wanna give a special mention to Super as well, because he changed the team as well, and he can be the winner of this trophy as well.
He definitely can. You know what? Let's bring Super on stage as well. I know you're an emotional player, okay? And it shows in the gameplay. It shows in the passion.
Yo, that's so cool, man. I love that. That's his boy. That's his boy.
Super, would you like to say anything, you know, being up here playing with Rincor?
Yo, that's so cool. He brought Super up. That's sick.
The first thing I want to say is that I'm so proud of you, Rincor. I've seen you grow as a player, as a person, and I just want to say you're a great player, probably the best one I've been playing with. Also a great person. You're a really hard worker player, a really passionate one. This is just the beginning for you. I know you're gonna be accomplishing really good things.
Yo, Michelle, what's going on today? Welcome to the stream, my girl. How you doing, Queen? Let's go, Gordon. Let's go, Raymond. What's up, man? Yeah, we watching champs, big dog. Sean, what's up, baby? Sorry I didn't see you up there. I was moving my chat around.
I mean,
not sure, Jugga.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was so sweet. They
That was cool as hell, man.
He's been an absolute shooter the entirety of this year. I mean, this guy rivals 142 damage per 10 minutes in hardpoint. I know that's a lot of numbers. Think of Celium, think of Scrap. Those are the players that surround him. He has been unbelievable, an absolute staple that's gonna hopefully.
Can y'all hear?
Yeah, I mean, that's a special moment, right? You're up there with your duo. You guys are in COD Champs right now, trying to make a hell of a run. I mean, these guys are gonna be firing.
Let me check this out. Hang on.
I can't wait to watch.
Congratulations, Rincor, our Rookie of the Year.
I'm just checking my sound. I'm gonna see what this sounds like for y'all, so y'all aren't listening. I'm not too loud, or the game ain't too loud. Hang on.
Making it happen once again at Champs. We go to Blaze though for the most valuable honor we can give away in Call of Duty. What is it, Blaze?
Now, rookies can make a team, but MVPs can break a squad. Whether if you're beaming players across the map or spraying them down, being a leader, you gotta be able to do it all. And this player coming to the stage has done
Yeah. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
For your 3-time back-to-back Scuff AR Player of the Year, and your Major 3 MVP, Major 4 MVP, and now your season MVP, Scrap! Give it up, everybody! Always lighting this stage up with some of the biggest damage numbers we've seen. Scrap, how does it feel to be able to earn this award here in the Call of Duty League?
I mean, shit, it feels good. Tells me I just shit on everyone all year, basically. So that's the good news. But honestly, we're not in a good spot right now, so I'm more focused on other things, I'm going to be honest.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
There's other accomplishments in which you want to reach, okay? And now, you know, becoming a season.
Oh no, they're on land, dude. This is
thus
bro.
far, you know, how does it feel?
This is they're playing face to face on each other.
Hey, it feels good. I feel like I'm missing this one tournament.
That's funny.
So, you know, we went back to back, but honestly, I don't give a fuck.
No,
about
these
those majors
dudes are
at all.
legit.
This is the biggest thing. This is what means everything to me. So I'm trying to win this.
There you go, okay? I know this one means everything to you, and there are so many qualities that you bring to the stage. But what would you say are some of those MVP qualities that has helped getting you here?
Yeah, you know, I'm a true believer in just being high energy, trying to be a leader in the team, even if, you know, I might be the youngest on the team. Just try to keep our team coordinated and just try to play our best as we can. And yeah, we're looking good. Not yesterday, but hopefully most of the time.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it.
Get in here. You have
Love you, baby.
helped make the squad look very good.
What's up, Michelle? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you're just coming in, please be sure to smash that like.
How does it feel to be getting this award in front of them after they've been
Oh,
supporting
it's his mama.
for the last few seasons?
Scrap's
Yeah, you know,
mama.
My family, hold on, I'm not an emotional person, but when I talk about them, I get pretty emotional. But yo, they come to every event, win or lose. If I lose first round, they're here. If I lose, they're here. And I just can't thank them enough, bro. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Let's go, Scrap. Season MVP too, so he was the Rookie of the Year last year. I was actually there. I was in the building when he played his first game. When he played his first game in the CDL. I was there. It was in Arlington. Major 2, I think. Last year, Major 2. What's up, Sarah? You doing all right? We're watching Call of Duty Champs. So this is the last LAN of the season. So this is, you know, everybody's playing. So we're watching the last LAN of the season, Call of Duty Champs.
Starting with a bang, he dropped the highest damage in a grand final this year.
I think they're playing. What are they playing for this year?
Versus FaZe. But despite these record numbers, the
250,000, something like that. I don't know.
Major 2 was no different, but placing 4th.
What's up, Sarah? How's your day been today? How's work?
And his team. When the Thieves showed up to Major 3, they were blazing. Not dropping a single map in the first 2 rounds of play. And with Scrap's leadership, they swept the Vancouver Surge 4-0 in the grand final, taking home their first major trophy of the year.
Oh, let's go. We're about to run it back. We're about to run it back. So it's going to be LA Thieves versus Surge is going to be our first matchup.
Major 4 was much of the same.
Yeah, so this is like a rivalry right here. It's hot and annoying. So not in the mood to deal with anything. Hey, I feel you, girl.
Back-to-back MVP at both Major 3 and Major 4.
I just can't be more proud to play with these guys and win these tournaments, so I appreciate everyone.
Let's go, boys.
Player on the LA Thieves super team. He plays with the consistency and the poise of a true veteran.
So LA Thieves was formed and is owned by Nadeshot, one of my favorite players from Optic back in the day.
2023 Rookie of the Year. Scuff Team of the Year for AR in both 2023 and 2024, and now again in 2025. He was #1 in damage per 10 minutes in hardpoint and control this season. Top 3 in search and destroy KD for the season. And he's made it all look, well, pretty damn good. From breakout star to certified MVP, Scrap's legacy is just getting started.
Let's go, Scrap.
Writing what it means to be elite. Congratulations to your 2025 Call of Duty League Most Valuable Player, Scrap.
Go, baby. I saw Scrap's first match. I saw Ghosty's first match.
As he celebrates with his family in the front row, but that young man, the job is just getting started here at the championship weekend, battling all the way through the elimination bracket. That is the goal, and it starts right here as they take on Vancouver Surge right now.
Let's go. All right. Vancouver Surge versus LA Thieves. Let's go. Got our first matchup. Chronos, man, that potato salad looked fire, bro. Y'all, all we're doing is chatting, man. I'm just chatting. Please feel free to blow up the chat. Like, sit here and talk smack. There's a lot of in-between time in between these games. They got to get set up, get the team set up, redo all the matches and all that stuff. So there's some time in between games, so we can just sit here and chat. I got chat up on the big monitor so I can see everybody's stuff. Let's go. LA Thieves. Hey, Code Poker, what's up, baby? How you doing today, my man? How you doing today, my son? Kronos is terrible? What about Kronos is terrible, though? What is it? Good day, happy to have the night off. Yo, I'm glad you got the night off too, bro. That's awesome. Your mom said I was a saint. Dude, don't make me laugh like that. Don't make me laugh like an idiot.
We take everything.
It's your #1 seed featuring the season MVP.
Boys got the best sponsors: Lexus, Oakley.
If LA Thieves want
go.
to win and stay alive in this tournament, they'll be looking to one of their best ARs to light up the score today.
Absolutely. They'll be looking at their MVP, right? And rightfully so. I mean, he's put up the numbers.
Come on, guys, let's do a blinker to get ready for this. Get your edibles, get your blinkers, get your J's.
In SMG. So this team hasn't even
Alley Cat, let's go. What's up, Alley?
ARs are on LA Thieves. We got to talk a little bit about the guys who are in the front line. Hydra did not have his best.
I met all of them people
He's
before.
coming into day 2, and he's playing against Vancouver Surge, a very familiar opponent. So talk to me about Hydra against this team in particular. What are your expectations for the?
Y'all ready to do a blinker?
I mean, his numbers are crazy.
Sean, let's go, baby. Come on, let's do it. Here, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up to Sean. Let's go, everybody. 1, 2, 3.
And I'm sure you can guess, Hydra's got like a 1.3 across the board just going off against them. I think the challenge today, and we always talk about Thieves, is like they're their own biggest enemy. And you think back to Major 1, and a lot of their search and destroy, it was like, Hydra, go out, find some kills, and we'll make plays off of it. It felt very reminiscent of that yesterday in both of those search and destroys. So I think they got to taper that back a little bit and start having some more team-oriented pushes, especially in the S&Ds. And up against Vancouver Surge, that's where they've been struggling, is the search and destroy. So everything points to an LA Thieves win here.
I completely agree with you. And the good thing for LA Thieves is their playstyle matches incredibly well versus Vancouver Surge. And that's why we see
Boys going off.
Not only are LA
Jackal,
Thieves one of the
Jackal,
best
this is a Jackal.
opponents in the game, and that's what keeps them in that top 4 conversation as one of the best teams, is Vancouver Surge hasn't found any success in that game mode, right? And sometimes they lack the
Pop you an
sling
edible,
target in
dog.
certain situations. Front side of LA Thieves, my God, you got Hydra spawning in. You got Scrap. Even Ongley and Ghosty have been putting up numbers. In
Hell yeah, Kronos.
Like Vancouver Surge, who's so inconsistent in that department, it can be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, and this LA Thieves team, I mean, listen.
That's why we here, Todd. We all a bunch of nerds.
2, 3, and 5, and while
We're nerds at heart. I am, at least.
Has been struggling in 2, 3, and 5. It's who they're going up against in Surge. So it's 6-0 on the year in the.
I don't know why the hell they had this in Toronto, though. Everybody is pissed off. They had this in Toronto. This event is at Toronto, and it's an hour and a half from the airport. Nobody's driving up there. So anybody that flew up there is going to have to fly in and then take an hour and a half Uber to the venue. And then Uber everywhere they go around the venue. And then Uber back to the airport.
We're gassing up LA Thieves. Obviously, they're back to back.
Actually crazy.
This is hard
to do it. This is a tough losers round 1 matchup, right? This is a Surge
And the whole league, everybody involved was pissed off. I was so glad we didn't have to, like, it would have been a good problem to have. We had a team that needed to go, but they were good enough to kind of justify that. But God, that would have been a nightmare.
Yeah, it's tough, man. I mean, you
All
see,
right.
you look at Vancouver, they get rid of Skyline, where they haven't had too much success on it, so you have to score up on that red
I don't
card.
think my boss.
It's looking like a Thieves map 1, but If we can get to that vault, you have a good chance. Surge are unbelievable on vault, so got to steal game 2 or 3.
It's the last life for both of these teams in the tournament. As we kick off the elimination bracket, it's time to make it official when we come to our predictions in the Scuff Pick'ems.
Who do y'all think is gonna win? Y'all got who do y'all got? LA Thieves or Surge?
This is a team, they've had slow starts in tournaments. They've normally bounced back. I'm gonna deal with LA Thieves.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken to see Vancouver Surge possibly drop out here, but I have to go with LA Thieves.
I'm going to echo that. I got LA Thieves taking it, man. Scrap's going to bounce back today, have a good performance, and Hydra in those searches, he's going to go off.
Last time all 4 of us went one way, it was an upset. Let's spoil it again. I'm going LA Thieves today. #1 seed stays alive in the tournament. Are we right? Only time will tell as we send it to the stage with Blaze.
Only time will tell, but the time is now. It's an elimination matchup here on our second day of champs. Ontario, you ready to get this thing popping off?
Where is they from? Vancouver.
Make some noise for the LA Thieves and Vancouver Surge.
This is going to be an absolute banger. Listen, Vancouver,
they making a walk out next to each other.
They have lost to the LA Thieves. But LA Thieves look shaky.
Let's go, baby.
Especially Hydra and Scrap in the control.
So even if you don't care about Call of Duty esports, you can watch this and see what the skill ceiling is and what's possible in the game and how to aspire to play the game at the highest level.
It's about to go down. We've seen this matchup time and time again on the main stage. It's a David and Goliath battle, but will it be a Freaky Friday? Miles Chance.
He usually does watch parties.
Oh man, we're already sending teams home on the freakiest of Fridays. I will see after this series how freaky this Friday gets, but let's face it, folks, Champs has been delivering upset central. That's what you're looking at right now. LA Thieves, #1 ranked squad, coming into the tournament in the lower.
There's both?
Doesn't get any freakier than that, does it, brother?
No, we will confirm if there's body swaps going on, if the upset actually happens.
Probably Canada.
Endlessly, LAT have had their number across.
Vancouver's a new team.
Really no
so Surge used to be Seattle.
And honestly, I don't know how they get it done, especially when
so the Surge used to be Seattle, but now they're Vancouver as of this year. Like Royal Ravens was London Royal Ravens, then it was the Vegas Royal Ravens, now it's the North Carolina Royal Ravens or whatever.
Round 1 here at Champs. Either team is going to have a long way.
Esports, Call of Duty esports is hectic. Scroggy, what's up, baby? You were watching it at work? Hell yeah. Let's go, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're checking out esports, bro.
It has been fantastic. A loss here, that would be something.
And again, that 20 in 5
Here we go.
map record has been dominant across every single mode, undefeated in control against this squad. So you're going to have to win every single map pick, and frankly, Vancouver might need to win that control too. But we'll take a look at the path later on. We're just going to see if they can take down Goliath on their best map. It is always fun when you get this late in the year. A team has a perfect record, and you're still willing to square up.
So Darius, his favorite team is Toronto Ultra, and my favorite team is Optic. Those dudes always end up in the finals together. We would be sitting there next to each other at events watching Championship Sunday. He would be cheering for Toronto, I'd be cheering for Optic, but we'd have this, we're Oregoners in the same thing. Our players would be there. They loved it. We'd be talking smack. It's great. Darius even had the glasses. He had the Toronto Ultra glasses and everything. I'd have on like the big ass, the big Optic cowboy hat. It's like 5 times the big foam cowboy hats, you get at the sporting events. I had the Optic one.
That sound means we are getting going.
And I got a big foam finger for FaZe. So if FaZe ended up in the finals, I'd pull that out. True, man. I love esports, bro. I love going to these events so much. The people are so cool. Just the whole community is super cool. Everybody's happy to be there. Everybody's having a good time. It's great. It's missed this so much. Let's go, baby.
Outstanding
Come on.
work from the young Frenchman.
Let's go,
Who picks
Thieves.
up MVP of the regular season. Let's put them to the test. Here we go. Map number 1, LA Thieves taking on Vancouver Surge.
HBR, nade shot. Why did you pull out the HBR in Ghost? If you don't know why, saying something about the HBR is funny to nade shot, man.
First time to Vancouver, and they're going to hold it for as long as they can. But yeah,
You missed some really important Call of Duty lore.
The kills have been relatively even across the board. Hard point very much in the hands of Surge.
Yes,
and the map
yes,
presence
this
right
is
now
from
just alone
earlier.
From Abuza. He's looking to catch a few players out in the approach
That way
towards
we
the
don't
middle
have to
fight.
sit through a lot of the crap, like the ads and things like that.
On the back foot.
And you have Vancouver handling the Swan.
But I have not been on Twitter today. I don't know the outcomes of these matches. That's mainly, I don't really ever get to watch because it's like right in the middle of it when I have to start setting up my stream and start streaming. So I usually just have to watch it when I get done. So I'll turn it on while I'm editing.
Neptune on the prowl. You'll see him play like this quite a lot. It's not
But we're gonna watch it together today since this is Champs.
Job of staying alive, but that's going to be the drop. Net still on a run, catches out one player from behind, and what an onslaught we've got going on here by P2. This is what you expect. The Thieves, they come a knocking and they come a kicking. That's going to be their time.
Yeah, and this might be the start of the onslaught. They got the spawn trap set up as well. Now Vancouver going to be spawning in the back. You lose this next set of gunfights. This is where things can spiral out of control. Good news though, they built a lead, so you can take your time on the kills. Unfortunately for Surge, they're not getting any of that.
Oh, I do the same.
Shooting bodies.
Keeping the mid-map safe. Ghost now alone in time. Couple of shots in his way. Oh my goodness, the damage on the exit as well. Beautiful stuff there. Surge are going to get in for a brief 10. But the hard point, or the next one, is on the far left-hand side of the map. That is going to be all Thieves if they choose to run towards it. Last few seconds going the way of Surge as they maintain the lead.
And you have number 3 spawning out. So Vancouver Surge, actually, it's going to be a chaotic mini-map. Number 2's in the back. The pinch is going to be rolling through Scrap, keeping the players containing, forcing the depth spawn. But frankly, I don't know where it's going to be rolling through. You have players all over the place while Surge currently in the time.
Will it be patient or will it be a furious attack? It will indeed be furious. Surge still spawning in the back. For now, not a terrible thing. Neptune, he's on
Come
the
on, let's go.
door. Cuts his way in. Wonderful 2. That's 3 dead in the feed.
Yeah, the one small mistake. Neptune slipped the net, got through the setup, and well, he is going to deliver his team the time, maintaining this lead that they got right from the jump on P1. And I mean, here we are in a P3. It's again a pinch spawn.
Vancouver, Washington is crossroad from Portland. Vancouver, BC is right there. If they were from Seattle, most likely Vancouver, Washington. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense, right?
And the timing is fantastic.
Thank you for learning me something, James.
Makes his way to the middle of the map. Thieves spawn deep.
Bro, just blaze up, James. Your boss won't care. You'll probably be like, what is that sweet smelling skunk in here you're not sharing with me?
What a win from Nasty. 10 kills for Abuza, 0-4 now as well. A spree on everyone from Surge.
In Vancouver Surge, they won the opening break. They've also won
Adriana,
every
what's
single
up, girl?
rotation. Nasty pushed out to the front, 0-4 the Collector inside at a time. And Nasty trying to give you something extra. At least gets one before he falls. And the job for his teammates right now looking easy. Vancouver Surge, this is as good as it gets on red card. They built an 80-point lead.
Wonderful lead. And they're keeping that hard point very safe.
Oh my God.
Snug.
Oh, he almost, I don't know why he didn't break contact right there.
Numbers are there.
Nice trophy. Oh, what?
Oh
my God.
No 2 for him. And the guns are screaming right
Wow.
now from Abuza and Co.
And this is
He's just soaking up the time.
Right now being won by Vancouver Surge. They traded out 50-50 on the P2. Opportunity maybe to win the rotation again. As good as it gets for the Vancouver. Let's go for a
Damn.
I'm sure they're picking. I take the info. Don't see me. Not sure. See you on H1. Paper. Camera. Nice. I stop. Take it on. Take it on. Take your time. Jump out. Go for a finish. I got you. You're walking. You're under ticket. Close outside. And the ticket is close.
Let's go.
Their camera. Their camera is offside. Take your time. Okay, break.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go fucking.
He hears him. Oh, good chow. Yeah, you shook it at him. Let's go. Nice, ripped him off the heady. Let's go. It bro taking the elevator. Who's gonna hit rotation? Thieves is set up. They're right though. What they said earlier, that LA Thieves is their own worst enemy, is 100% true. I've watched Thieves just fall apart in series they were dominating on teams that they were better. That where Thieves was the better team and just. Wow! Holy crap! Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Yo, let's go. Rick coming in with the 5 gifted Omega. How? Oh my God. And a borg to you, Scroggy. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much, man. Let's go, Yassine, Chris, Darth, Anthony. Let's go, baby. Rick, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the hell out of that, big dog. Let's go, Scroggy. Dude, I think it's so cool that you were just checking this out. I love it when people that aren't typically,
their best, and we are certainly getting it so far. Surge,
you know, looked at as being esports fans. You're like, oh wow, you're a real esports fan. Let's go. That's huge, man. God dang, what a challenge.
But an 80-point deficit. Vancouver
I pulled it back a little bit.
Surging indeed.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
What a gap to close.
Let's go. 70 points. 70 points. That's it.
Looking for 1 or 2 more here. Hydra finds his in the feed. Traded out. Right flank wide open now.
Ooh, that's a bingo. Let's go. Randall got one too, baby.
Thieves are doing what they can.
It's just bingo.
He is twisted. He is going back and forth.
Bingo.
Keeping him detained, and you have
Let's go, Scroggy.
long,
A big how to you, my friend, for your bingo. Whoa. Oh my God. That boy is unstoppable. Neptune is going in, dude. They are just stacked on this rotation. That's it. That's game, boy. That's game. I mean, it ain't game, but I've seen crazy hard points. The last major had the craziest hard point. I tweeted about it.
Well, doesn't win the gunfight. Envoy's gonna drop him. Neptune gonna be contesting.
Oh.
The cleanup crew is there, and again on P5.
Oh no!
They've not been afforded any degree of momentum. Surge right now maintaining that.
Okay, here we go. Oh no. Okay, trade, good trade. Wow, and it's contested, so they're getting no points. Let's go, Randall. Hell yeah, big dog. Thank you so much, Scroggy. Hooking the boys up.
They might have the opportunity to win the rotation as well. Hydra's going to be the first one here. 0-4 looking to hunt him down and successful.
That is spectacular. 0-4 now another problem to deal with. The name is Scrap. Stun connects.
LA Thieves is nasty. And these dudes are going off, boy.
You got the initial time. You're playing for the picks. You got the airs in the right spot. If Boozer might drop, that is an unimportant death. His teammates still in the right spots.
That's the kills there, though. Thieves starting to whittle them down. That's a couple clean ones.
Wow.
Nasty goes as well. The Thieves are in. The Thieves have got time. Can they hold this?
Well, still a 60-point game, but Thieves, the gun's starting to get a little bit hot. Some players starting to get a little bit sprayed out, and the momentum may be starting to change. But every single kill Vancouver gets,
watch out. Do you know he's there?
This is going to be another clean 4 down, and LAT got him in the spawn bladder.
They're starting to move. We're
oh no!
Going real quick here from the Thieves. You've got a lovely hold here on stage.
You know he challenged. Oh, if he would have got that two-piece, oh my God.
He's still just slowing him down so much. Things are getting intense. The comeback is trailing for Thieves.
God, I love this game. Oh my God, I love this game. I love esports, bro. Oh, you bad bitch.
I'm rushing this. Yeah, go for it. I didn't send him. Yo, S2 behind you. S2. Nice. Looking red hedge. I have yellow hedge. Yo, pinch shot goal, by the way. I just want SQ. 20 search. In top right ladder. Take it. Both take. What's that? Our side ticket and default. Heard you. Need suck time, please. I'm in red edge. Our side ticket. No, same spot. Yeah, default. Nice. 3. Nice. O4. Last guy. I have our side ticket. Gonna be P2. Ticket. Yeah, we're good. I have S1. I have our ticket. He's gonna be P2, boys. He's gonna be out. It's just O4.
Woo! Oh my God, that boy is disgusting. Oh, he pushed him out. Oh, let's go. He got the 3 on it. Let's go, Hydra.
I have security.
There, he's got him cleaned on the rotation. If he wins this, this is great. Okay, so he got the information. Oh, this is okay. So now he's in a bad spot right here. Yep. That's about what I thought. No, that's it. That's it. Is that it? Is that it? He's contesting. Nope. 2, 1. That's it. GG's. GG's Vancouver. Good plays. Matthew, what's up, man? Let's go, baby. How you doing today? They played the hell out of that. GG's.
Search draw first blood. And you could hear the difference in the listening as well. Vancouver Surge were ripping and roaring, dialed in, doing the little things right. Neptune, common when he's swapping to the Jackal, swapping the AR. LA Thieves, known for their
that's weird, Mike.
Got one there on red card.
I'm
First
good.
All year.
I'm chilling, Matthew, watching COD Champs with my freaking stream.
Even on the P1,
Life's pretty good,
Surge
man.
was able to find the separation. They quelled them on their and lights out performance down the line of Booza. 35 in 30. He was getting active.
Everyone's seeming to win their ones, and the teamwork as well. The assists.
See what I'm telling y'all, KD is nothing in these the CDL and challengers and in the Pro League and CDL. Like it's I mean, you go negative. Like if you want to win games, you go negative a lot. It's not about look. The bottom 2 win negative. 2 of the people on Vancouver win negative. On Surge win negative. They win the game though.
Were honestly interesting examples where Vancouver Surge gets like 4-man wipes right there in the feed. It's when that clean house. 10 seconds later,
Wow.
LA are back inside but they trade out 50-50. And even in moments, you got the 80-point lead. It is these rounds by Neptune.
Look at that, bro. Them dudes are ripping.
And that is to make sure you can get out of that spawn trap. Make sure LA
Jackal, listen, Jackal. Jackal.
They win every
Jackal, listen, Jackal.
So
the aim's 85. Nice. Let's go. Jackal. Jackal, listen, Jackal. Aims. So they're running the aims and the Jackal here. Hydra's running sub. Who's running AR? Neptune's running submachine gun. Aims 85, Abuza. So this map you would definitely want a couple of people. Yeah, but he's rocking that pistol too though, using that effectively. You would definitely want a couple of people rocking ARs on a map that had the lanes like that. But you'd need your submachine gun rushers to come in there and clear out the point.
Stage 2 and stage 3, but
GG's.
Talk about that first V1, 26 seconds. They go to
Let's go. Scroggy coming in with the 5 channel subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro.
And just making sure the P2s
Lucci and Perf all have the chats was at whatever name you set up in a large number. Yo, that's wild.
Unbelievably well. The best you could have asked for there. Well, the LA Thieves.
Matthew, I haven't even really played it, man. I've been on this Warzone casual since it came out. They didn't drop a new zombies map, and I was honestly just bored as hell with playing the zombies. So I just went over to Warzone, man.
Very well be. Champs is always there, something special to deliver, and it is where you really.
What do you
start to
think about
feel
it, bro?
pressure. So you might have some tenured veterans on the side of LAT, but in a moment like this, the nerves always set in. You need to get that map win. See that ball go through the net,
right?
And it sort of alleviates a little bit, but it's going to be a difficult thing because now Vancouver Surge, you could see their reactions after they got that map one win. They're feeling it.
Hell yeah, I would be too, bro. That's huge. This is losers bracket too. So LA Thieves lost yesterday, and Vancouver lost yesterday. So whoever loses this match goes home.
He's been using those cheeky wall bank spots over by bleachers as well. He's been doing it all year long. They have a massive amount of repetitions on it, and it's a map for Vancouver Surge on the flip side. That's an interesting story. At the start of the year, they had one strat and one strat only. It is on defense. We are sending 0-4 on the pinches, and they were struggling to diversify. Brought Neptune on the roster. They started to figure things
Diversify
out.
your
They
bonds.
evolved their red card gameplay over the course of time.
Man, Modern Warfare 3 Zombies was fun. It was, Randall. It was fun, dude. I have to give them that.
They got the advantage. Keep it going.
The replayability was there. It was fun, even though like it was the same thing.
Ride that through the search and destroy. Because
I had a lot of fun.
Always gone the way of the Thieves. They've been so good at the mode. Arguably the best
They
to
kept-
ever do it.
You know, like we ran through the content quickly, but they really did release content like as much as they could. Like they could have done a lot more with it, and it was kind of disappointing, but it was, man, it was a lot of fun, dude. I hope they do another big map. All right, let's go.
Set up on the defensive end, but this might be steamrolling.
So this is control.
He's getting active. He is running straight at them.
He's done it nearly undetected.
No, this is search. My bad. Tripping. I saw the lives remaining, and I thought this was control. In the AB. The search and destroy. Let's go. It's my favorite mode. 1v1v2.
to contend with. They're over by the A-bomb site, and he knows.
Guys move so fast.
Map is red hot right now.
And the second you kick open that door, bullets start rolling through. You got 0-4 roaming around.
Okay, so we're gonna get bombed down. So Vancouver has bombed down. They've planted bomb. So we got a 1v2 here from Envoy. So he's got to get both of these kills and defuse the bomb. Nope. All right, let's go.
The brain was willing, the body unable. Teamwork prevails.
Yeah, expertly played by 0-4 in these moments. An S&D grinder in the offseason, his strongest game mode in the CDL, and as soon as he gets the contact on Envoy,
Strongest game mode in the CDL. So this was a search and remember what I told y'all? If y'all wanted to get into the CDL, if y'all want to start playing search and destroy tournaments, you can get picked up like that. You become nasty at search and destroy, you can get picked up by a team.
They shot that one down immediately.
Every team wants a search and destroy god on their team because it's a way different mode than the other game modes. It's kind of a different skill set. You got to be able to handle like the most pressure.
This time around, there's no running at nothing, and that's because they've thrown a sweet nade. Tactical's being thrown there from Neptune, so empty pockets right now, but a kill on the board in the first blood. A delightful thing to have.
4v3 in favor of Vancouver.
This haunted LA Thieves when they played this map yesterday, just getting picked with absolutely no response. And in this round, they are hanging on by a thread.
Let's go, Randall.
Everywhere has to run back. Envoy, what a sweet corner. But wait, another.
Bro, we would get it in, wouldn't we, Randall?
Picks up a kill elsewhere, so now Hydra
Me and Kronos are unstoppable on that game. Oh! Bro, I saw a match yesterday. All the LA Thieves came down through the freaking the elevator shaft right there. All of them got cleaned up by Optic. Optic's been showing out, baby. So our last match tonight is Toronto Ultra versus Optic. Please stick around for that. Please stay for that.
The trade was there as well. Surge.
I'm so hyped.
Comfortable, man. I'm telling you, he gets that first kill on the player up top. You get the AR in the back pocket, but we're moving a little bit too quick. We are feeling the pressure. For players like this on the main stage, falling top 8, that is damage to your legacy. And Vancouver Surge doing the damage. A first blood on this map with no response is devastating.
Yeah, it's a big map.
Alongside, I do believe it was 0-4, yeah, so the old 1-2 hit.
Let's go, Randall. I appreciate that, man. That's what I've been playing.
Nasty carrying the bomb for his boys.
Because I used to play Rebirth. Now it's too sweaty. Yeah, my dude.
Lovely opening damage there from Envoy. Semtex to keep those
We gotta get a-
if he
hang
needs
on.
to, but for now it's a shuffle. The LA Thieves, all them moving. Scrap gets there a second later.
Wow.
Now the B-bomb site flooded.
LA Thieves, they have the swarm though. They got 2 players.
What? That door was closed and the flash went through it. Did y'all see that? Yo.
First blood.
Boy, they're on the
What?
Here we go. Close call covered.
Ooh.
Neptune out of the play. Man advantage surge. 1v3. Hydra
Where
finds
did
himself
he
alone
even get
once again.
shot
Can he get
from?
himself into a position to argue with anything? No.
Oh, wow.
The brutish Belgian guns him down. 3-0.
And this is Surge playing with all the confidence.
Somebody's ass is getting dropped. Somebody's ass is getting dropped off Thieves, boy.
Overwhelmed on the flank. There was pressure in Ticket. There was pressure from Bleachers. He gets the kill and gets out. LA Thieves, their teamwork for the moment, non-existent.
Somebody's getting dropped off Thieves for sure.
Quick, Vancouver. I mean, this is a speedy red card we're playing.
The walls are closing in quick here for Thieves. And that pressure is becoming palpable. 2 minutes and 50 seconds of game
go, baby.
time so far. 3-0.
Come on, shake back. Let's get a round 11 up in here.
More than capable. 2-2 split here from Surge and Hydra. As soon as he makes a move, Neptune's going to know. It's on.
Wow. Wow.
Timing bad. First blood.
Well, you'll take that, and again, it is untraded. Now on the flip side,
let's go.
Vancouver Surge, they've stacked up the B site, expecting the pressure to be quick. LA Thieves.
So friendly fire is on in the CDL. So if you shoot your teammates, they, you can nade and shoot your teammates. So you got to be careful.
Had an open B-bomb site though. Thieves are going to move on in.
Let's go. Let's get this bomb plant.
To play with here. Retake now has to happen from Surge. Is that going to be the bomb plant? Yes, it will. All right, here we go. Nasty hits a wrap. 2 players through the side doors. Game on. RC. 04 starts.
Oh my God.
04 coming
Wow.
Envoy now backs against the wall.
Holy crap.
Total reposition. And an opportunity for something
gotta check bomb.
here. 1v1!
Oh no! Oh my God!
Close range with the aims.
Ice in their veins.
Unbelievable. How many times has Envoy been that guy for his team when you need him the most?
Mike Horse, what's up, baby?
You do not need him any more than at Champs facing elimination in losers round.
I'm halfway
1.
through replacing the water pump
but
and AC
Nasty
lines.
guns him down.
That's a reaction time.
Mike Horse, what's up, man? I hope it's going all right, bud.
Nasty, what a play.
What tools are you missing?
Vacate the B-bomb site, a ballsy thing to do. They were trusting the RC car on the retake, and with fantastic reason. It caused enough problems for 04 to pick up that 2-piece, but composure at an all-time high for Surge.
Ice in their
How
veins.
often, if you're 04, you're holding an AR and they just run into LA Thieves, clearly not comfortable.
Go. Bro. Back over towards good Old Faithful, but Old Faithful for who? It looks like Surge so far. What a devastating look.
Wow.
04 and Neptune once again. Ruthless aggression forward, Scrap. What can you do but trust your teammates?
Let's go, baby. Damn, he almost got 2.
Once again for Surge.
Envoy and Hydra trying to bail him out. Bomb not yet planted.
Damn.
Vancouver Surge trapped now around the site, but with the man advantage, are they really trapped?
Yeah, Hydra, give me one at least. That's what you're asking now. Make this doable. Complete coverage. That's
wow, great freaking play, man. Oh!
Now a 1v1.
Come on, win one of these goddamn fights.
Hydra.
Oh my God. Oh no! Oh my God! Yo, no way, dude. No freaking way. Yo!
Neptune plays the 1v1 to perfection. Map point Surge.
And if you don't think Neptune has had nightmares about his 1v1 loss to Scrap on the dealership,
Oh
he got
God.
his get back, and he got it at Champs.
I get my get backs. That boy said I get my get backs, but in Champs. I get my get backs, but in Champs. And Champs on the main stage. Oh my God. Oh no, another RC car.
RC out of Nasty. Tons of intel from Abuza.
Woo!
And my goodness, the first blood Thick as thieves, they are shoulder to shoulder now, desperately trying to pull the round that they sorely need. Is anybody home?
Is anybody
Being
home?
put to the test.
First player.
Yo, this COD timing. Watch this. Oh my God.
Booza learning from him.
And no, so the players can't see the outlines of the other people. That's just for our benefit. They're playing regular COD.
Ghosty finds his second kill of the map. And we're committing to the bomb site. Over to Nasty. Gunned.
Wow.
Last man Neptune.
Are they gonna win a round? Let's go. Thieves get around. Oh my God.
To a slight triumph.
So far, it's going decent. I need a rather large Allen wrench, preferably one that goes on a ratchet. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Only a single one so far from LAT. But in this round, Ghosty delivers. He was sitting on the donut cam. He was able to give you 2 signs of life for LA.
Was I too loud? I'm sorry. That was exciting.
5-1. Vancouver Surge still sitting on map point. You've built yourselves possibly the most plush bed imaginable.
My God.
Egyptian cotton, all the ply count you could ask for, lads.
Yeah, and a wide open A site. Scrap's going to be overlooking, but he can be overwhelmed. 2 players thinking about the flank. Nasty, this is his responsibility.
We've seen this play 3 times now. It's the 3rd time the chart for the Thieves to
Great nade, great nade.
On the aggressive play forward, they've got the usual spots covered.
Number 3 on the flank, though. Envoy's gotten through. Nasty's going to have to pick this up in the meantime. An opportunity to pierce. And if you're LAT, you don't want anyone to fall. You want Envoy to get to work.
They know something's happening, but can you get any production done before Envoy strikes? And he is moving as quick as he can. Scrap's first blood certainly helps. Here we go.
Hell
Envoy,
yeah, dude. That's what's
so
up, man.
Wait, Ghosty under a Hailer, 5.56.
Wow.
I mean, you got everybody here and bomb down. And
Under a hail of 5.56. Yo, what a great line from the casters. I love every part of esports. I love the casting. I love the players, the skill involved, the production value. Like, I love every part of this. It's so cool. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
That's what the Thieves want to see. Slow the pace down. Like guys like Envoy go on the pinch, and Scrap trying to get a little bit of action going as well.
So when you see them rubbing that stuff on their hands, those are hand warmers. You use, you know, like when you go deer hunting, you have the like hot pocket things, the little.
The play has to come to you.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. But a lot of the players use them on their hands.
The LA Thieves when they needed them.
We used to have to keep them in our bags for them.
At some point, it's going to get in the back of your heads, lads. Not out of the woods. 3 from Hydra, 2 out of Scrap. Here we go. Envoy with a bomb. Typical look from Surge.
And the battle for the first blood commences. A massive difference maker on a map like Red Card. Shots getting exchanged all over the map, but again,
loud ass trophies.
Effectively from Vancouver Surge on the defensive end. And that bomb leaning towards the A site. So Scrap right now, he's just looking for a pick if he can find it. Great damage being done, and that might be the go button on the other side of the map.
He's got to get going. Yeah, Hydra's itching to get his way through the middle of the map. Envoy, he's the man on reconnaissance now. Boozer with the cross. And a magnificent position to be in.
Oh.
What gun is that? Envoy's built different, and he's going to get the Nasty looking to pierce this.
What gun is that?
That is an untraded first blood, and now a 4 versus 2.
Bro said, what gun is that?
Can't get it done. Neptune 1v4. The bomb planted as well. Take your pick, lads. Who's going to get the last kill? It's Hydra,
come on, baby.
And it's 3 in a row.
And Thieves certainly can feel that tide turn.
My boy, getting us on the board. What's up, Mick? Coming in with the $2 Super Omega. How? And Borg to you, my friend, dude. Thank you so much, broski. I appreciate that. Getting us to 1 out of 10 on our super chat goal. Let's go. I appreciate that. How you doing today, man? Watching COD Champs. This is the last LAN of the year, my dude.
Game plan is on.
For all the marbles.
Can you make it 4 in a row? Can we get back to even field?
It's going to end on Sunday.
It's just intel.
Yeah, a lot of red dots though popped up on his mini map. That was a couple players trying to gun him down. And once again, it is
what's up, man? I hope you're doing well today.
A little bit of support in the background, but Surge looking a lot less comfortable than round one. Again, they started this game
ripped
punching
him
them in the mouth and running it down.
Ripped him.
Getting picked apart. Scrap keeps that view along the watchtower. Nades, in all the usual places.
Oh my God.
Second on the round.
So bomb is down. Bomb is down. We got bomb down.
Right next to the bomb.
So we got bomb down.
But they are waiting for a kill to come to them, and LA Thieves, they're not making
All Vancouver needs is to win one. Mick, let's go, man. Glad you're doing good. Hell yeah, big dog. Glad to hear it. Turd Daddy, what's up, baby?
Anything happen? The clock is ticking. The time is dwindling. And the middle of the map is not safe to go. Net. Look left, look right. Good luck, mate.
Did you have a good Friday, Mick?
Oh! 2v2. Scrap makes it now a 2v1, and it's over. It's 4.
Oh, now it's interesting. Round 9.
And kicking.
Round 9. Oh, can we get a round 11, baby? Let's go.
Double-digit kills for Envoy. There for the final one in the round.
That's where Neptune's been hanging out. That's a good spot. You play search or multiplayer. Remember these spots.
In their step, they have lost their confidence.
Going fantastic, sir.
Got to dig deep and make the adjustment.
Just watching some COD champs, my dude.
To figure you out. Yeah, they've lost all first bloods. They're unable to play the aggressive game they want to. It is being read. It is being dealt with. The Thieves are 1 away from equalizing.
And a 5 streak for Scrap, a 3 spree right now from Envoy towards the B site. And Neptune is the lone defender. And you see the idea, Hydra. He's trying to get a little bit active, wait for the contact, hit the go button.
A little bit of love. And lovely trophy coverage as well. Those nades are getting nowhere.
And this is so much noise. Yeah, Vancouver Surge, they've triple wrapped back over towards B, but that bomb is over by the A site. 0-4, though, is hearing this glass being broken.
Okay.
And Vancouver Surge starting to roam back towards A.
Neptune and Hydra are the 1v1 on the B-bomb site. Envoy now.
I did. They were good, man. There was a bunch of them. I was like, why are there so many? But then I saw what you were doing. It was good.
The final change of the tide. They have not vacated B. Nep does it again.
Wow.
And they're not even planting the bomb just yet. You're trying to find picks before you make that commitment. Envoy, he's trying to calculate, but you are simply running out of time.
Can he pull this together? Again, you've got yourselves on towards the backside of B. You don't have a lot of lines of sight here to work with. He's been gunned, and there we go, Ghosty. The last man alive for the Thieves, and he finds one. He can get the second, but you cannot get the third.
GG's. GG's. GG's, Vancouver.
Here today, 6-4 the final score in map 2, and Seattle, dare I say it, Vancouver Surge have somehow taken a 2-0 lead. Fine, I said it. Sorry, Bryce.
We'll take that, just like Surge is taking this.
4-0. What's different about this time being so early on in champs as well, and tournament life on the line too?
So, I mean, they were in our bracket to start with, so we are
2-9 in round 1. Painful.
All right.
The player with that many deaths.
Control.
Soaked up a third of them. And the fact that Nasty was able to attain the best play to get out of
soon. Boing.
That they haven't been able to come close, and
Sorry.
they're able to take that map too.
Missed
I see
around.
no reason why they can't take this map too.
Joe, if they blanket here a 3-0.
No, I hadn't seen it yet, bud. We'll look at it tonight.
Yeah, listen, if I'm Surge,
Remind me the next time the round when this round ends.
Right, carrying that into that
When this map ends,
and
and we'll look at it. We'll open up Discord. And see. What is it before I put it on my stream?
Game 5 on Rewind.
It's time to get behind your Thieves crowd as we get into the game number 3, Vancouver. Can they seal the deal? We send it to the casters to find out.
Thank you so much, Desk. Yeah, that's right, folks. We're going into control now. We go to Vol and Chance. I mean, as far as this series has gone, and of course, Ray, the coach there of Vancouver Surge on stage talking about it, they've done their homework. They've annihilated every single pain point they've had against this team.
Yeah, I mean, neutralizing the most lethal threats of LA Thieves in order.
Yeah,
I mean,
y'all post some good stuff,
take
man.
Care of business. Guys like Scrap and Hydra, 2 best
Y'all
slayers
post some
in the
funny
game.
stuff.
So Booz and Neptune, handle them, take care of them there. And then even for the 1v1,
The
like
Doge
Hydra,
Olympics?
he's been
Okay,
perfect on the year.
gotcha.
He has not lost a single 1
Check it
versus
out.
1 in S&D. Neptune got the best of them. Guys like Envoy, that bailout clutch potential in the 1v3. Nasty's there to gun him down. They have gone step by step, taking care of LA Thieves and preventing them from being at their best. Well, obviously, the team with the best control record in the game.
Go Arts.
The next threat, Vancouver looking to neutralize.
This will be perfect marks on the test. Perfect marks in your
Hell
home.
yeah.
You can take him into control. And for Vancouver Surge, what a historic moment this could be.
Holly thinks it's cute.
Has not been kind to many teams. It certainly has to the LA Thieves. We'll get to the hard point if we have to. Against Surge on a 7-win spree there.
So they're feeling confident.
Dude, esports is dope.
Records, you would not feel
Esports is dope, man. It's fun. The events are fun. The people are really fun.
But you're free. You're
it's a good time.
You are no longer fearful of going down 1-2 in the series and having to play against LA Thieves on a respawn. You can afford to lose it. Not that you want to, but play loose, play free. We got 0-4s doing shimmies on the main stage. Big man trying to take down the big dog.
This is LA Thieves in Vancouver. Then I think we have Miami Heretics versus Boston. And we got Toronto versus Optic, and I can't remember what the matchup is after this one.
How it goes, but as good as it gets for the opening break. A couple trades rolling through, but anywhere you try to go, you get picked apart. Finally, a little bit of momentum. They get 3 down in the feed, but they are not making it to any zone uncontested. Bullets being rained down upon them along the way.
Yeah, step 1, get out of spawn, done. Step 2, try to get some form of mid-map presence. Still working on it. Woo, 0-4, lovely movement there, backwards into the first segment at A, but he loses his life in the process. Nasty now on a 3, and we're doing a lovely bit of work, lads, to hold this one down. Abuza finds a couple. Second segment gone too.
Yeah, it's good trust in the setup as well. You see Nasty holding the exact same angle, and honestly, patience pays off. Goes perfectly. Nasty gets the final 2 kills, and I mean, the perfect setup. Nice little bounce back. A zone secured, and they got a 2-life lead.
Oh, I don't have the Discord link in there.
Did not necessarily go their way.
Stimpack will have to get you in there, Raymond. I mean, Randall. My bad. Elias, what's up, man? You doing all right today, bud?
Vacating the B zone for now.
Where's the P flash going to spawn? They got 2 players in arm, a player in P4, and now Thieves don't know what direction to look.
Whoa! Neptune loves to take a gunfight. You gotta hit that last bullet in a scrap though to get the kill, and he does. So fighting fit. There we go on a B. Nasty getting the capture done alone. This is a raunchy look from Surge. They're finding great kills across the map, but slow progress at B.
Yeah, 3-life lead as well. Ghosty falls, make it 4. You got a little bit of an advantage there, and you got plenty of time to work with. Vancouver Surge, as far as control goes, best opportunity they've had. Great comms rolling through for the one-shot call-out, but Neptune by his lonesome on the zone falls, and now it's only a 2. Make it 3-life lead being maintained by Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver has been an amazing turn since the opening break, but still lots of time. 1 minute 10. 6 lives of the Thieves to deal with. And they're reading the aggression of the Thieves. It's not so much the capture progress. Now you start to draw them out. Trades are on. The chevrons go red. You know there's a player in the zone alongside you. So Boozer backs up, waits for his team.
They just need the kills. Trade out everything, get the tags, play off the information. You're playing a round of S&D where you got 4 extra lives, and you got Nasty with the gunny.
Big gunny indeed. Last man, Ghosty. And that'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. First round to Vancouver.
And you have Hydra, either the best or second best Slayer in the game. 2-9 in round 1. Painful.
Wow.
When you have a player with that many deaths, nearly soaked up a third of them. And the fact that Nasty was able to attain the best play to get out of spawn, with the way that opening break went, we're almost expecting LA Thieves to lock it down for free. Well, Nasty converts it, as does the team. And a round 1 offensive win. These guys can taste it.
Let's go. Bro,
Thieves have been here all
Thieves
year long.
just getting pooped on, boy.
But right now, they're not exactly
Total upset here.
A slight misstep. Is it a sign of the way things are going? Yes. Couple down there for the Thieves. Hydra. He strikes immediately. No more players to be found. That's a clean 3, nearly a 4 dead, but that's going to be go 4 in the middle.
Best Slayer in the game. This is where opportunity to really thrive. You get him inside of Art, this is going to be his home.
It's like riding a bike. A and B being captured at the same time.
Wow, wow.
Like
let's go, baby.
And he's peddling.
There's for two.
Clean. That was clean.
Tick of progress in
Jackal, listen, Jackal.
Ghosty overwhelmed over towards A. Envoy's been hanging out over towards B. And Hydra, at this point, just waiting for more kills to fall into his lap. But Envoy is doing the dirty work. He gets 2 on the zone without any support. And just like that, this B zone might fall.
Oh, long gone. Oh, beautiful stuff. A Hydra of the Force 3 now, still continuing. Makes it a 5. I tell you what, folks. The Tour de France right now is Hydra. He is soaring.
Hell yeah. Hope you had a good day, Elias.
Number 6.
Let's go, Adriana.
Staying alive as the A zone is still going.
Yeah, and Hydra just let everybody through though. So you actually have to have the numbers on this engagement. Doesn't mean the team isn't ready for it. You know it's going to be the catwalk pressure. Everybody is diving in towards the zone. And as the trades roll through, last man standing is Hydra.
Hydra's got to beat Win Neptune. The dance is on.
The dance is on. I love it. Exactly what it is too.
In a Ghosty. Trophy's going to help out. Scrap and Envoy get the kills alongside him. Ghosty down. Falls in. Trades are good. Boozer saves it. Can Hydra win it?
Wow.
He might be able to.
Let's go, baby.
The capture is on. Last hit from Surge.
Clean.
Saves it again.
Well, it is
this is going back and forth.
10 lives remaining for a minute.
Wow.
30 seconds. You got
Come on.
into A zone, and you just got ran over.
Jeez.
That is the Hydra special. No thoughts about the objective for the first 2 minutes of the round. Get inside of Art, make that your home, let your teammates do the dirty work. Envoy, he's picking up pieces over towards B. But from 2 and 9, and in that round, he flipped it on its head at 9 and 2. The perfect bounce back round.
1-1.
Let's go.
Here in the most dire moment of the LA Thieves 2025 champs.
Hey, that's awesome, man. Been feeding him good, taking good care of him.
Do their very best to forget how to feel as you just roll through a map and mode that you have had success on all year long. Round 3.
All right. Let's go.
We're setting up for the B hit too. Neptune's going to be going on the pinch, so he wants to get involved with his teammates. And Neptune gets to shoot these players in the back and does not deliver. He gets traded out. LA Thieves read that pressure perfectly.
Wow.
Abuza, though, still able to get 2 kills. The B pressure is going to continue. Or maybe you dip out and understand it. You just do not have the numbers. Abuza heads up plays he is making as his teammates work in the A zone.
What? He ripped him.
For a second or two, get in and out.
He ripped him off them stairs.
And that is what Nasty's doing.
Crazy shot.
Damage all over the place, but his teammates are gone. So the A play is now all the LA Thieves. B out of the question as well.
That was a crazy shot.
To escape spawn, escape the trap.
Yeah.
And causing problems. Lovely work again from the Thieves.
They're reading everything. That's a 3 down. This is your opportunity. Last man standing. Scrap wants to slow him down as much as he can. Overwhelmed. Surge once again. Battle out, and they're not wasting time. That is a triple stack. That A zone is fly.
I think it's all 4 players now. That's everyone in. The entire team gets involved. They get the capture. They lose a man or 2 on the exit. But now over towards the B zone if you can, lads. No way. Thieves come in. Clean up.
And Vancouver capitalized on the 3-man wipe. Well, LA Thieves just got one of their own, and they flew at their spawn. All 4 players spawn up ammo.
Managed to stay alive, though. Again, you don't let that get out of control quickly. Stun, checks, all the usual places. Trades are good on the exit. 1 man still left behind. That's Scrap, and that's unfortunate timing. 0-4.
Wow.
Now out and about.
That is ridiculously.
Oh my God.
Coming through from 0-4. He is
That's
catching
it.
every
That's
single
it.
player.
That's it.
And give him one more.
Let's go, Twin, indeed. Abuza joins him in the feed. Life lead now for
They've just been
Surge,
demoralized
and a
at
chance
this
to
point.
capture
And Envoy's doing the World Tour route again. He's made his way towards ammo. This is how the Vault went against the Boston. They couldn't convert. Well, now it's a 2-2 split on either side. And Envoy this time has the AR in hand. Perfect gun for the engagement. Thieves now getting a lot of the kills. Tied 11-11.
11-11. Now the slight lead for the Thieves. They've got position still. Envoy by ammo. Gone. Okay, Neptune. Now he managed to evict him from position. A couple of players over by P2 now. Is it going to be an issue? Hydra now behind enemy lines, and he is there, whittling down the life count. 9-8.
Bro,
wins again from Ghosty.
I'm rooting for LA too, bro. They been getting their ass whooped.
Find another win. And what a map he is having.
But I mean, LA is an amazing team, and to watch Vancouver Surge go off like this has been a treat. Like, this is amazing. Oh my God, Neptune is nasty, boy. He's been nasty this whole series.
It's a 4v3 with 10 seconds to play.
But like I said, man, it's a treat to watch high-level COD. Neither one of these teams are like my teams. I like LA Thieves because I love Nadeshot. I want to see him continue to do well.
Man advantage. For how long?
Oh!
Gone!
That was a hell of a shot, though. GG's.
And Surge are starting to believe this is it. Match point.
Damn.
Their comms have
Welcome back, Kilometer.
Right now is Vancouver. This is 04's sophomore season. It is his third, maybe fourth year of playing competitive Call of Duty at all. He's on the main stage, going against the very best. And that spree he had, just the reads to catch the players back, P2. Know that Scraps can be roaming back on the pinch. Ridiculously heads-up gameplay right now.
Crazy.
And on a map and mode combination, the LA Thieves, I mean, one of the best of all time in a specific game mode. Vancouver Surge might just take them down here.
Surely, there's no way the Thieves allow their 2025 season to end here. Not to a team that they've had all year long. Hydra.
This is actually crazy.
But it is 04. It is 04 and a boozer in the feed. And now looking to drive the Trident of Surge deep into the heart of the Thieves. Into their spawn they go. Nasty looking for an opportunity. But a wonderful defensive play here from the LA Thieves. They're not giving away anything. There's number one.
You got a spork.
Number two's on its way out now as well. As the pressure being applied magnificently, but wait, an opportunity to
It's not a
out.
Trident.
04 quickly fills the gap.
You got like
Oh, what a
5 pokey things.
On point as well. They had the map dialed in, and they got lucky to get away from the clutches of those pinches. But a solo cap rolling through. They're looking for the kills.
It's fantastic. The Thieves are in. Lovely work, Dan.
Just for the viewers, yeah, that's just for us, Miles. That's just for our benefit. The players are just playing regular COD. Or, you know, competitive. But yeah, it looks normal to them. This is what they call CODcaster mode.
It is making sure you have the methodical gameplay, and while Scrap gets traded out.
So, and you have this, you can set up private matches. This is how Darius and I used to run our tournaments. So we would set up private matches, invite everybody in, and him and I would spectate in CODcaster mode. And Darius would work the controls and switch from player to player, and I would commentate over it. Oh, here we go. We got Envoy moving in at 19 lives, Surge with 17 lives. Now it's going to be 18-15 favor of LA. Envoy trying to get away. He's been challenged. He's looking to see if anybody's going to push in. No, they're not going to push in. He's going to try to get some information. I'm going to switch over here to Scrap. Scrap is in the point. He's looking to capture B right now. They've already got an A. He takes him off. He gets taken off by Surge. So that's what I would do. We would sit there and I would do that for like 8 hours while we would run our tournaments and things like that. So, yeah, this is called CODcaster mode. I have those videos of us doing that here on my YouTube, just like the just look for like the tournaments playlist. So if you want to see me doing that for hours on end, and me and Darius like having to sit shoulder to shoulder doing tournaments, y'all can go watch that here on the YouTube channel.
And Nasty's still playing a different game. He had a Jackal up top. He's not making the impact, but
Jackal is a Jackal.
In the gunfight, you get him off the B zone, and we stabilize 45 seconds in this round.
That's a big one. Scrap catching his kills.
Oh, let's go, Mike.
The B zone. Hydra from behind.
No problem, Kilometer.
The name of the game. Time ticking. 35 seconds to go.
He's waiting for his teammates to get these kills. They're crawling around. He has not been able to find Nasty. Nasty is the survivor.
Nasty and Abusa know he's here, though. Oh, the shot's there. They know he's in. B-zone capture gone. Abusa catches the player from behind. So there we go. Envoy can't get upstairs to save it. Last live Surge.
And Nasty got dealt with. This might just be it. Number one on the zone is going to be Scrap. As long as you survive, you're good. It's on the dive. Vancouver Surge stop it at 5v3.
Whoa! Oh my God!
Of your season.
No way!
Can anybody contest?
The last 10 seconds of LA Thieves.
Hold it together. A final round.
Oh my God! GG's Thieves, let's go.
Another shot at redemption.
God dang, Surge came in there like mad lads, boy.
My heart is pumping. I cannot imagine how these players feel. 04 starting off with the snapper. give him the 3, give the spawn trap opportunity, but LA Thieves battled tooth and nail to get that round win. And that is as mixy as it gets. A round 5. And Vancouver Surge will be the team on attack.
Damn. Everybody, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just coming in, please consider smashing that like. I appreciate it. Say what's up in the chat. I'd love to say hello back.
For themselves, but here at Champs, it's a different kind of beast. It's a different air. And it's magic so far from Surge as they battle forward. Both zones under threat right now.
And they made the adjustment, a different opening break, but the same idea. You have Hydra behind you, but how much of a threat is he realistically gonna be? They've been looking for him the entire time, and now he might just be neutralized. Only a single capture on this zone, but with time being stopped and a 5-life advantage already, this is a massive opening break for Vancouver.
Hydra, can you save it? Oh, not even from the hip on the side, it's gonna be down. It's Envoy though, right out into the action, he finds one. Traded out. The B zone now dwindling. Shaky legs.
Damn, nice. Oh my God, he almost got him with the pistol too. Jeez.
And you do. Thieves hold.
And a 4-life advantage, and they have just had so
They're
much
gonna back it
pressure on
off.
the zone.
There you go.
Surge have so
So
much
they got
time
trying to
work
pull him
with.
off
How many times I'm
B.
gonna say Hydra
So
behind enemy line?
Vancouver knew
Well, his
everybody was on
teammates are
B, so they're like, we're gonna go run A. That'll pull everybody off B, and then they can try to get that last tick on B. Jesus.
They're back in their spawn.
So now Thieves has got to go get on A while they can to drain that. Okay, so they got it almost drained. Nobody's back on B. That's great. That's great for Thieves right there. That's exactly what they had to do.
Surge still have a 2-life advantage, but it's going to feel small. And now the objective pressure is starting to set in. 45 seconds, you are not comfortable.
Okay, good trade.
Thieves players. Scraps already managed to
Good
get
trade.
towards the back, so that's going to be the reinforcements of Surge in trouble as well. Nasty. Springs to life. Now looking for Hydra above him. Hydra head on a swivel.
Didn't see him.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what? No way.
Clearance on towards the zone.
What?
Is 25.9 paused.
You need a zone for the time. You have to get
What was he doing?
Make the play, trying to get him off time, and he does so.
How is he not called out? How are they just letting him go? They're not calling this dude out. They finally got him. God dang.
The B zone secured. All down to A with 1:15 to play.
They're breaking them. All Thieves now going to be coming off the spawn. Vancouver Surge might be breaking them down. A minute.
They're gonna catch him.
LA
Catching him. Oh, he didn't wait.
A couple of big kills going his way. It's Nasty. It's now just do what you can to buy space. 7 lives to the 8 of Surge and a minute on the clock.
Looking for the kills. You got players crawling in your base. Vancouver Surge, they're taking their time.
Look at Ghosty, man. What a heads-up moment. But underneath the armor, Nasty sneaks. Can he be dealt with? Thieves now pull back to deal with him, and they get him.
Nice.
0-4.
Oh,
Fills
good
the hold
play.
immediately. 45 to go.
Neptune wins a huge 1v1 gunfight against
Cleaned up, cleaned up, cleaned up, cleaned up.
No respawns remaining.
Only a single life to play with on the other side of the
So now,
35
they have no
seconds on
lives.
this.
Whoever dies
The
does not
lines in the sand have
respawn.
been drawn here on
Now
full.
Thieves has 1 life left.
Final battle. Envoy starts it.
What?
A boozer with the answer back. 4-3.
Come
They're
on.
going to have to touch this zone. LA Thieves can wait for the progress because it is 3 ticks that have to go through.
Yeah.
Scraps there for it.
Thieves, just be patient, man. Just be
Knows
patient.
exactly where he's going to be. Where are the rest of Surge? Where are they? 3v3. 10 seconds to go.
Oh my God.
It's going to be a last minute.
Oh no!
The last minute chance.
Oh my God! What is gonna happen?
2v1. And they're on the zone. Is it a sting
Oh my
operation?
God.
Are the Thieves to be?
Oh! Yo! Thieves is going home. He said, look at me. He said, look. He's talking shit. Neptune's talking shit. He said, look at me. Look at me.
Moment in Call of Duty history.
Oh, I love it. Damn. They've been battling all year. They've been battling all season. But look, they gonna go dap everybody up. It's all good. It's all good. Patting each other on the back.
Every moment. A 4-0 in a grand final.
Let's go, baby. He's hyped up. That boy's hyped up. Oh, they're chanting overrated.
First win on the board.
Yo, the disrespect. The disrespect.
We are a chance on land, and they beat them down 3-0, and they beat them on their best maps, one by one.
Same kitten. Same kitten.
Score on the homework. Both the red cards. Hardpoint, search and destroy, and then
Scroggy, no more spoilers, bro.
Vancouver Surge.
Bro was like, no spoilers, then dropped a spoiler. But he did give some subs, so redeemed.
Crazy. I mean, 04, 35, and 37. The man lived in the mix.
What's that straight disrespect?
There to deliver the damage out of control down to the wire. A control in a round 5.
Scrap with the damage.
Standing, all the lives expended.
Closest to him, we got 04, Ghosty.
You can have for a 3-0 fashion. Vancouver playing unbelievable Call of Duty.
GG's, boys.
A thing of beauty. They took them down on the P2.
Damn.
They were able to trade out, go 50-50, shutting down a guy like Hydra, who this year has
I
been
know.
perfect
I know.
1v1s.
Bro, those loser bracket runs are epic.
They don't let anything slip away from their grasp. One of the best series those guys I've ever had. That has to feel incredible.
Yep, well, that is it. We say commiserations to the LA Thieves, our first seeded team here at Champs, our first team to leave the venue as well. Unbelievable scenes here in Ontario, Canada. And we say congratulations to Vancouver Surge. They advanced to losers round 2.
Yeah, and that means we get to talk to one of the men of the hour, an underrated player, but now that he has solidified his spot, happy to talk to him. We got Blaze with Nasty.
It's COD Champs, everybody. It's Freaky Friday. Make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. I got Nasty with me. And Nasty, y'all finally got your lick back, okay?
Got my get back.
Season, but
Get my get back.
Here in Champs, the last event of the season, you get that win. How does that feel, man?
It feels great. From LA Thieves.
I mean, just after that game too, I mean, Vancouver, we're testing them on their best maps. I mean, you're talking a map 1 where they were
we got
undefeated
Royal
all year long
Ravens
against
versus
LA Thieves. Then their
FaZe
best search and destroy.
The same game plan, they fell short against Optic, and for Atlanta FaZe, like they've been in these situations before. Usually when you catch them
FaZe up, baby.
Either that first match or on a Sunday near that grand final. It's either or, it's never in the middle. So I'm expecting a huge bounce back out of them today.
Yeah, I mean, they got outclassed yesterday. 3-0. Yeah, I mean, outclassed across the board.
FaZe up.
You know, there were some questions about Atlanta.
Let's go,
in terms
FaZe.
of, like, how they play on rotations. You think back to, like, stage 3 when it was falling apart a
Let's
little
go,
bit.
FaZe.
And then coming in, those problems have resurfaced.
Let's go,
And
baby.
You look at them, and it's like some things with their map pool we thought would be different here at Champs with the extended break, where it's like they're still playing the Hacienda controls. They don't want to play Vault.
Who wants to do a
and they've
blinker
been
with your
losing
boy?
those lately. We're going to see another one in
Who
this
wants to
series.
do a blinker with your
Atlanta
boy?
FaZe seemingly uncomfortable here at COD Champs.
We should remind people, Simpa and Abizi going for their 3rd ring. That would tie, of course, the greats in the Call of Duty universe with that record. Let's talk about their opposition on the other side. Slasher looking for his 2nd ring. He's got TJ Haley with him, and they brought in some new guns, including the rookie Dylan Rex and Gwyn.
Slasher's nasty,
Look, I know they
TJ's
fell short
nasty.
yesterday, but they exceeded my expectations heading into this event. I feel like they exceeded everybody's with the way they performed yesterday. And in some, situations, you think, they beat themselves. They could have easily won that match versus Toronto Ultra. And so that spells kind of dangerous for Atlanta FaZe because their showing versus Optic was so slow. Where on the flip side, Carolina, their search and destroy was incredible. Their search and destroy all season as well. It's been keeping them afloat. If they
Hey, let's go.
They've been in these positions before. The pressure-
Kilometer coming in with the drop bear blinker, a mega house. And board to you, my friend. Let's go, baby.
That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We pull up clean, squad deep in the whip. Got my day ones, yeah, we never gon' slip. From the block to the top, we grind, no pause. Breaking all the rules, yeah, we rewrite the laws. They talking that noise, but we don't hear the chatter. Loyal to the core, only wins that matter. My doge got my back like a shadow in the night. When it's time to shine, we ignite, take flight. That's my doge, that's my bro. Ride or die.
Billiam, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, big dog? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go.
That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No fold, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold.
We doing blinkers, William.
Legends been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script.
We watching Call of Duty champs.
Brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty to fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my
From the
doge,
late
no
night
breaks,
talks
we
to the moves we
accelerate.
make. Let's go, baby.
We rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for the fight. Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow. That's my
Going
doge, that's my
fantastic,
bro,
William.
that's for sure. That's my doge,
Watching
that's my
Call of
bro.
Duty champs with the homies, man. It don't get much better than that. Hell yeah, William.
Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah,
We get a little smoked out, man. We get a little smoked out. I'm legal. I'm in a legal state with a legal card, so I'm legally doing it. Hanging with my homies, playing COD, watching COD. It's pretty. That's kind of lit. That's kind of tight. And we love having you here too, William. Thank you so much, Kilometer. Appreciate that, brother.
To watch, man. Every time they get in a tough spot, he just does something spectacular. You bring it back into it.
I don't believe my answer, but Miles has now sold me. I'm looking at the numbers. Slasher, Black Ops 3, first place.
What numbers are you looking at right now?
You look at Black Ops 4, second place. We're in Black Ops 6. He's getting Infinity. He's getting
I got pictures with MLG Puckett. Puckett's an OG, the dude on the far left.
We're done yapping, which means the players are ready. Make some noise on deck. It's time for elimination match number 2.
Yes, it is, and I like that call out of a Thanos comeback.
That counts, Billiam. You were doing pre-stream blinkers. You were doing pre-stream blinkers. You were just doing them back in the day, but they count for today. You get back pay. You get back pay credit, Billiam.
This isn't the matchup that you would
I hope you and your wife are having a very beautiful day today.
Elimination round number 1, but if we know anything about the Carolina Royal Ravens in Slasher, he loves the elimination bracket. He is Thanos of losers.
Boy said they said he's Thanos of elimination bracket. Slasher's nasty, bro. Let's go. Look, the gamers, we are not an attractive group. At the events I would go to, bro, I would look around and I'd be like, you know what, and me included, myself included, I was not excluding myself. I was like, we are not a great looking group of people. This definitely isn't like a fashion show. There's no models here.
That's of course talking Slasher versus his former team.
Hey, them boys getting paid all the same though, Kilometer. League minimum is $50,000 a year, so that's if you're the lowliest player in the league, you still making $1,000 a week.
Oh yeah, there's something about Ontario, Canada. It's something in the air, or I don't know what the hell is going on, but it is upset galore so far since we entered the building. Obviously, nobody expected LAT back-to-back champions.
My mom said I could come play.
But now the number 2 seed, your opportunity.
Slasher is daddy. Slasher is daddy. Bro, I love this shit, bro. I love nerds.
Carolina, but everything tells you
I love
that
nerd
Carolina's
stuff.
supposed to get steamrolled here. Correct. It's just watching them play yesterday in that series versus Ultra. Like the Death said,
Man, I love FaZe. MILF, man, I love FaZe.
I think on the other side here, you know, Jay, talk to me here, because this Carolina team, top 4 for a lot of people throughout the halfway point of the season. They're looking for that extra boost. Rex has not provided that. You have to have him here in this series.
Oh yeah, without question, man. I think you have to have every single player if you want to try to take down the likes of Atlanta FaZe, because you know what they are capable of, especially off of a very tough loss. I just think, though, like talking about this Ravens squad, ever since they made that roster change, it simply just hasn't been working. No. They've only won 1 series ever since the addition of Dylan Rex, and that was versus Boston in a clean 3-0 through qualifiers. But everything else has just not gone their way. But sometimes COD can be day to day. Today might be there.
Could be, but you're absolutely right. It's been 1 series win for Carolina since Rex. Let that sink in. 2-13 in Hardpoint. A team that at one point was near the top of the leaderboard when it came to rotation percentage, hold percentage. That has been absent. Can they provide another upset here today on Freaky Friday? We got the Carolina Royal Ravens and the Atlanta FaZe. Let's get it on.
We're gonna start off with Mr. Gwyn, our rookie of the year last year. Trying to continue his hot streak because he was the only one to go positive in that series yesterday. Finds one, instantly gets traded. It's a battle for the mid-map pressure, but Atlanta light up the kill feed. They have all mid-map control.
Yeah, this whole series is a run back of maps for Atlanta from what they played yesterday versus Optic, and you know they are feeling
FaZe off to a good start, playing hard point.
Come out more polished. Gwyn looking to hit around early over towards the P2 side of the map, right behind pretty much the entirety of the Atlanta FaZe. Gets one out of the hard point as 22 seconds was feeling like just too much to give away, and now it's just down to Gwyn playing his life, looking to try to win this rotation anew.
Yeah, he's just trying to stall out time for his teammates to get into the play.
Damn.
He's playing it to perfection. Wins a one-on-one versus Sip. Now you have the numbers to fight only through the front.
Bro, if he would have got that, we cleaned him up too.
Second onto a BZ, but at least if you're Carolina, you have two players in a position to potentially contest
they not know?
HP, but the other two
They gotta be watching that. Nice. Let's go.
Where Rex just gets the first couple of bullets, but cannot win the gunfight.
Come on, baby.
It looked like there was an opportunity there for Carolina, but instead they get completely pushed back. And this opening has been disastrous for the Royal Ravens. I'm starting to get flashbacks.
No, they can't, William. This is just for our benefit.
Not a good start whatsoever.
It's just so we can know what's going on easier. It's called Codcaster mode.
They usually tend to go one by one, don't ever have the numbers advantage, but slashing through the front door is able to line up two is just the only thing. You got to take care of Celium, who brings it back, but still the close spawns in for Carolina. Gwyn finding a double. This final 20 is going to go their way.
Yeah, really good first couple of lives from Gwyn right
Yeah,
there.
they have the same computers. They're all playing
for the scrap time for two. Now trying to set up
like right next to each other. The Activision runs this, so
scrap time good for Carolina on rotation.
Yeah, it's not like they bring their own PCs or anything like that.
Where Slash has gone.
You never do that. You don't bring your own setup when you go to these. You the CDL has all the computers. Used to be consoles, now it's computers. They have all that provided, and everybody plays on exactly the same system.
Got a couple of members down.
And on controller. This is on controller as well. This PC controller.
Gwyn will spawn behind the play.
But I think they're going back to console. They said that they're going back to console.
So an opportunity now for Carolina with the numbers to make their way back over to the hard point. Easy up top at patio for
no, there's a... They do have banned weapons. A lot of the guns in the game are banned. But it looks like everybody's using either the Ames 85 or the Jackal. So they're not forced to use the same weapons, but all the teams generally gravitate towards one assault rifle and one submachine gun. But not always. You will see people running different stuff, but it's not a lot.
Draw their attention on this side.
Yeah, Rex needs to get one from
but there are certain guns that are banned from ranked play or competitive rule set. That's what they call it. And then they have what you call a gentleman's agreement. So there's a lot of GAs in Call of Duty, and people will refuse to play, or like GAs are actually like really official. Like if the community gentleman agreements a gun and somebody uses it, you can get disqualified and things like that. So like they'll gentleman agreement snipers. That's why you don't see snipers. Snipers hasn't been in competitive COD since maybe like World War II or something like that. I'd have to look that up, but snipers hadn't been in COD in a long time because they GA them every year.
That will be it. So minuscule amounts of time still remain for FaZe to collect, but over the 110 mark they go. Just the 64th Carolina.
But yeah, it's very homogenized. It's meant to
at least 20, almost 30 seconds on the P1, and didn't have the spawns initially for
test
the P2.
players' skill in the most fair way possible. That's why I love competitive COD, because it gets rid of all the cheesy crap, and it's just about, are you good? Can you gun?
Really resorting towards one solo player making a round happen.
That's all good, brother.
Need to start stretching something together. That might be the moment right there. 3 down. Atlanta only having one left. That's a BZ who's trying to keep his life while his teammates are spawning behind him. And Carolina are going to hold, play for the next wave, and then try to move across the map.
Now Atlanta, with 20 seconds left, are not going to give up all this time for free. Gonna work
All good, man. That's what I'm here for. That's why I wanted to watch this. I know me. I like to teach. I like to show people new stuff, and this is something that's very important to me and that I love deeply, and kind of is the driving force behind a lot of the things that I do, and why I even started Coastal Gaming, when I started streaming, when I started making content, because I wanted to be a part of this. And I managed to do that for several years, and you know, got to meet all these people. I know a lot of these people, the players, the casters, the team owners and things. You know, I got pictures with them all. They have Coastal Gaming pins that I've given them. So while I'm not a part of this anymore right now, something that I hope to be again in the future, and has been a big, oh my god, oh wow, dude, it's something I hope to be a part of again in the future, and that has been a big part of my life, and it's a driving force and why I even do what I do. So I absolutely love competitive Call of Duty
I've said it 15 times.
and esports in general. Rainbow Six Siege esports is amazing, great to watch, very exciting. So esports in general, but I really root for COD.
Rotation also not going well over towards fences.
Hey, let's go, Billiam. I appreciate that, man. All good, Miles.
Able to find one.
That's what I'm here for,
that
bud.
Gets him his 8th elimination as Carolina brings us back to within 100 points.
Yeah, you're just looking for a moment.
So this is what Coastal Gaming did for like 3 years. Like, we traveled around, and it would be me and Darius, our 4 players, and our social media manager, and we would travel to Atlanta to what's the one up there?
So who's going to be the spark plug here for Carolina?
Minnesota. We went to Minnesota twice. We've been to Atlanta 3 or 4 times. North Carolina a few times.
Things up through topside office, though. Gives an opportunity for
Where
Carolina to
else?
break out of the
Man,
100
all over
point
the
club.
place.
You win a rotation here to 4, get 40 points or so, you're starting to talk about a comeback, but it needs to happen on this next wave of kills.
Yeah, we need to find an opening kill off the rotation. Beezy already strikes for the first, you know.
And we did that for Rainbow Six Siege, Call of Duty. What was the Ohio?
Of approach for Carolina. They are set up for the pitch. You just got to trade it out effectively. You go 2 for 2 in the battle.
Columbus. Yeah, Columbus.
And TJ with a moment, potentially a
Dallas. You know, we had a lot of Dallas events. That's one of the reasons why we lived in Dallas, is because there were so many events there.
Going to pop off and just dominate over the rock hard point, but TJ, the benefitter of 3 in a row. Now here comes.
Yeah, but we went to these events and played in the CDL Challengers and played against some of these kids that are now in the pros. Like, these were the kids that we were playing against in Challengers and things like that. And going to these lands and
hit the go button or not. Not really in sync right now for the Razors, but
giving these kids an opportunity to play COD on at the highest level, and
not continue to only take 15 seconds. Allow Atlanta to take the majority of the rest.
it's dope, dude.
Point mark has already been breached from Atlanta, and they don't have
Nasty Neil, what's up, baby? I met Neil. That's where I met Neil, in Atlanta, at the event that never was. We just all ended up going and getting tattoos. One of our players was like, man, I want to get a Coastal Gaming tattoo, and everybody was like, should I do too? And they looked at me. I was like, I'll get one. I'll go get one with y'all. So we all went and got these wave tattoos. I got a video of that as well, us all getting them. But
they were down by 100. Now they're only down
that was
by
crazy.
50. They are dominating all the map presence around that.
But Neil saw us all in esports fashion. But no, so the event, the internet, all the internet went down in Atlanta. So we went to like 2 different esports centers to try to play to get this tournament to go, and then we tried to do it the next. But the internet in Atlanta was just down. We could not. There was no internet. We just couldn't play. So we all traveled, rented cars, flew people in, paid for team passes, hotels, and all we did was go get some tattoos and went and got a shitty dinner. We had fun. I met Neil. Oh my God. Come on, FaZe. Let's go. 218, 172, FaZe's favor. That's where I met my boy Nasty Neil at. Ah! Oh, thought he jumped off the mount.
We need to fight this. Yeah. Can't see him on time. I got naded.
They know he's there, yep. Let's go, baby. Come on, FaZe.
We can do this, bro.
Yeah. One's going through bottom eight, I think, or close quick.
We have to back. Yeah.
I'm trying to get towards him. I'm getting on new. Might be like close plat or something.
8, 7, 6, 5. Yep.
For air here for Carolina. 244.
Good rotation. Good rotation.
Double, though. That clears some space out for Carolina to get the early time here at 3.
Just got to take care of Abizi. He caused him so many problems last time around in towards top office. But the SMGs now on Carolina are firing on all cylinders. TJ's having his moment. Squid almost putting
What's
up
up,
another 30
Neil?
bomb and another hard point. And this has been a flawless hold so far.
Oh, you must have got to add.
This is not where you want to be.
Flasher will drop up top. Put some pressure onto the players.
Neil knows all about our esports days. I mean, we were at the highest level you could get. I mean, we finished every event like top 32. That's out of 256 teams. Like, I think we had a top 64 one time.
Unsurmountable lead that they were able to build.
Yo, Randall coming in with the $2 Super Omega. And work to you, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Phase up, baby. Oh, can somebody look hang out in here, Randall, until Stem Pack gets in here, big dog. He's the one who's gonna have to let you in. We got you though, Randall.
Just in case he gets a little bit scary going forward, you were able to invest it at the right time for a great at P4.
All good, Nasty Neil. We're just glad to have you in here, buddy.
Especially when we jumped into that listening at the P2.
There you go. Hey, Randall, Cody's gonna help you.
Like, that's just something that you don't want to commit on.
Bro, we did good. Like, yeah, I mean, we never won anything because, like, you got like BYU and FaZe Academy and Toronto Academy, which are like literally the next pros. So if we got like top 16, top 8, something like that, dude, like we were happy. That was big. That was really big. But the main thing is we made a lot of friends. We had a lot of fun. We made a lot of connections, and it's just a great experience all around.
Celium comfortable inside the hard point, had over 2 minutes and 40, I believe, if I saw that right at the scoreboard. And yeah, you have some spark plug
Just chilling with the wife and the pack. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Code Poker. What you doing today, bud? Just want to be a part of that, fam. I got you, Randall. We gonna get you in there. So Cody, you see the dude commented right above you, Randall? Cody's gonna get you in there.
And that's holding back this Ravens team right now.
Yeah, we gotta settle into the series, man. Potentially be your last one of the season. New bomb out here versus Atlanta. Yeah. And in the back of their minds, they were probably thinking about that series yesterday versus Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And they were just a couple
Got shit on. Everybody thought they were gonna win, but they got destroyed by Toronto.
This is what's in front of you. You're down 0-1 versus Atlanta FaZe. The team who has won 2 tournaments on the season.
They just changed.
And is the best S&D team that we have in the game. It's gonna be tough, man. You gotta show me something.
Is there anything, though, in that comeback effort that starts to create some hope in this series, knowing that Atlanta had fumbled a couple of moments as well?
Hey, let's go. Tim, it's too bad I didn't run into you back. I never played Counter-Strike. I never played Counter-Strike, but we had a Counter-Strike team at one time. This is a dope-ass game, though. And I love the developers, bro. Valve. They're like, we're terrorists. I love when Valorant came out. How salty they. Chrono said goodnight, Kelsey.
Controls we've already alluded towards, but then there's a rewind.
She said goodnight, Chrome.
All that great when you're looking at that from Carolina. So I'm not gonna say that it has to be a must-win here in Map 2 and Map 3.
Gotcha. Let's go, Randall. Thank you so much, son. Thank you, Cody.
So far towards the end of the season, they've been the team that always takes Team B. They give up the best hard point for map number 1.
I was playing COD, bro. Counter-Strike is on PC, big dog. I was playing COD on console, brother. Counter-Strike is lit, though, dude.
Yeah, that's fair.
If people don't put respect on Counter-Strike, they don't know what gaming is.
They have to get it done by 5. You just don't hold hope for them to rewind.
Horse Mike said goodnight, babe.
You got to do it the same way.
Okay. I think it's a fair evaluation. It's just
all right, Adriana. You have a great night. Thank you for the love. Forehead kisses right back to you.
Could be a different team here today. I think in particular that guy, Sim.
Kilometer said thanks for letting them corrupt me.
Oh no. So you don't expect that's going to hold. It's kind of like when we
Oh,
saw
really, college.
Hydro at
Oh,
the
really,
agency and Search and Destroy. You wouldn't think
Tim, do you know that today, if you're
are out.
ranked high enough in any video game, they got college esports, and it's literally they get you placed in college esports programs. So you're not enrolled in college, you're 22 and never been to college, but you're nasty at COD, or you're nasty at Rainbow Six Siege or Counter-Strike, you can literally go to college for free today. They've been doing that for like the past 3 or 4 years.
Host their third world championship.
Any of y'all's kids are really good at video games. I know, like, I know the people that run that.
Standing right in front of them, where in the beginning of the season, this was
Yeah, I know the people who run it.
You play it so many times, people understand the tendencies you like to throw at them. And yesterday, Optic just blind countered them every single time. So if you are Carolina, you just got to do your
That's
best
what I love
job to
about
make
my
Atlanta
Twitter.
face uncomfortable at that A site.
Well, see what they can do on the defensive side first as Atlanta.
I have a lot of.
The attack going straight down in towards
I got a lot of
TJ playing over towards Spiral. That stun does
people
not
I can reach out to on there.
intended it to get. And that's enough for TJ to hold the angle, find first blood.
That is going to be the bomb carrier as well. So
That can make things happen for me.
They would probably prefer to just instantly get this bomb down, but Abeezy's getting aggressive towards Spiral.
Ooh.
He's getting so much
Oh,
information,
cleaned
and for
up,
some
cleaned
reason,
up.
Carolina aren't finding these trades.
It looked like Rex was
go, baby.
play down into Spiral, but no one else went with them.
2v2.
And that's
A
enough for
2v2. Beezy just playing like a mad lad.
towards Spiral. Cellium trying to hold off this Carolina defense.
Go, baby.
It's down to 5 HP. So
S&D. 2v2 on S&D, and Abeezy is just going crazy. Like, he don't give a damn. That boy don't give a damn. He got the trade. Oh! They got too bold. The hubris.
All 4 players, let's just hit Spiral. We find
BBL, Brazilian butt lift.
stand on the lower level.
Yeah,
I'll be on
baby.
floor 2. I'll be on floor 3 right after you. And it's just a conga line straight down the Spiral steps.
Sounds good, Mike Horse. Hell yeah.
Needed that moment for a little bit of a spark. Finds 3 in the opening round, and Carolina shut down that aggressive pushing towards A.
Yeah, we saw Rex get turned on and Jens at Rewind yesterday.
You don't tell me that. You don't gotta bring it.
A couple of windy shots.
He said you ain't got to bring that up. This hit must have been nasty.
For him, 3 in the round. Now over for Carolina's offense. Can they set the tempo here on both sides of the bomb? Looking to just get a feel out towards elevator at A. Often kind of knowing that Atlanta will play a heavy AR setup on that cross. Not the case this round, and instead it's TJ looking for a late route through mid, counteracted by Abeezy.
Good pick for FaZe. Got a 3v4 FaZe favor.
Carolina taking a slow and steady approach on this offense. There's no need to do
I don't know
extra.
Gwen. I've never seen him really play much.
Time is still ticking.
Yeah. We're hoping he can find something over towards the bottom of the elevator. That's stunned.
Yo, guys, we got 18 minutes left on the super chat goal. Guys, we need 6 more supers.
We'll say, nope, not so
Thank you so much, Mike Horse, for the $2 super chat. A mega how? And a word to you, my friend. Guys, we need 6 more super chats to hit our goal, to hit our first goal tonight.
Now with 25 seconds to go, it's full-on commitment over towards this B site. Sip's going to gain the info. Going to use it will connect onto a player. But all you're doing now is trying to stop the bomb. Nice win.
Oh, and a second for Gwen. Slasher follows up. Petraza, has he put himself in the perfect position?
Oh, no.
No. Misses the shot on the Slasher. Bomb will be planted at B, and now he's pinched up between all 3 Ravens. What a play, though, from Gwen at Sidewalk to get 2.
Yeah, that's unbelievable right there out of Gwen, because he was the guy initially to start off on Sidewalk, drop back down, and then it's to hop him back on the box, because the 3v4 man disadvantage. Trying to get the bomb down at B, you know that the nades and the stuns.
This is a crazy map for Search and Destroy, but they love playing on it.
Be prepared for the second.
I've seen just insane plays this year.
That young man for Carolina to take 2 in a row now.
2-0 up. And Atlanta, you got to keep in mind that there's going to be a lot of moments from yesterday's game that still live rent-free in their heads, especially when they're on the
Let's go,
defensive
guys. We
side.
got 16 and a half minutes left on the super chat goal.
Once again, we're going to get a very bad
This is
cash.
where I watched yesterday. I watched the whole team
Carolina will win over the A site
get cleaned up
So far,
right
Carolina
there.
doing exactly what they need to do. Keeping Atlanta FaZe on their toes. Forcing them to
Thank you so much,
uncomfortable
Mike. I
back
appreciate
where
you,
they
man.
used to find so much comfortability on it. It's already been 30 seconds wiped away. Atlanta still rallying over towards tower side. You get some info. You're going to set up TJ for the first blood.
Yeah, Gwyn's right there on the crossfire. So the SFG's doing their job.
Celium can get Celium gets a trade. I mean a pick here. Back 2v2.
Draws a long route. Timing. Well, for both players.
You didn't see him?
I don't know how.
Right.
But I think Rex may have seen him on his jump back over towards Sparrow because he's watching that door avidly. And there's just not a route here for Atlanta really at all.
Oh, Pedraza is going to be able to find a kill on Slash.
2v2.
So the 2v2. You realize his position, and you know that the bomb is going to be down, so it's probably a double stacking towards bottom comms.
Here comes the cook nade. Off the door. Does
tag.
Still staying tucked in.
Oh no. Oh no. Yo. What?
Flawlessly 3-0 up.
Oh man, S&D wins championships. So
S&D wins championships. That's facts. That's facts.
So far here for Carolina. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side of this A site.
Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate that, bud.
Usually
Let's go, Randall.
Get their mid-round adjustments. Just right now, it's not really working for them. 3-0 quickly for the Ravens. Trying to spark some momentum here after a lackluster map number 1. And so far, this has been perfection.
Yeah.
Phase down. They phase down, boy.
Just continue to just throw haymakers right now. And that's exactly what they're going to do.
That's crazy, man.
Whatsoever, no
Down
hesitation.
3-0.
It is all into A. Bomb already being planted for before for the retake.
How do Atlanta try to set up their break back in towards bottom?
Yo, Scroggy coming in, getting us halfway through our super chat goal of massive. And Morton to you, my friend. Let's go, man. Let's go, FaZe gets on the board. That's how it goes. Go, Billion. Guys, we need 5 more super chats to finish our goal. Shout out to Scroggy getting us halfway. Let's go, baby. Scroggy coming in with the subs and the super chats today. Appreciate that, brother.
That's my dog, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my dog, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my dog, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold. Stories of the struggle, yeah, the legend's been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up an empire, brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty's the fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my doge, no breaks, we accelerate. Hey, we rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for the fight. Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow. That's my doge, that's my bro, that's for sure. That's my doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show.
Let's go, Miles.
Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Scroggy. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go, Kilometer coming in with the phase down blinker. No. Let's do one, boys. 1, 2, 3.
That's my dog, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win.
Getting us to 6 out of 10 on our goal. We need 4 more supers to hit our goal, chat. Let's go, baby.
No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my dog, bro. Yeah, that's how it goes. Clean squad deep in the whip, got my day ones. Yeah, we never gon' slip. From the block to the top, we grind, no pause. Breaking all the rules, yeah, we rewrite the laws. They talking that noise, but we don't hear the chatter. Loyal to the core, only wins that matter. My doge got my back like a shadow in the night. When it's time to shine, we ignite, take flight.
What you gonna do, TJ?
That's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but
we gon' win.
Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud,
Carolina.
now we dripping in gold. Stories of the struggle, yeah, the legends been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up an empire, brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty's the fuel, keep the
Always getting shot in the back right there. As I've been watching it all year, people just getting shot in the back right there. So hard when you get people in both of those buildings right there. It's hard to push that. And the bottom bomb plant is just as crazy.
That's my doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No fault, no fear,
what?
that's my doge, my bro.
No, no, no. See, he cooked the nade too long. He cooked the nade too long and killed him. Draza, Simp killed him and Draza.
Especially because they have that bomb down.
Let's go, Elias. I'm glad you like it, bro.
Just stack everyone towards bottom comms. And just play the trades. Currently is still on the 4v2. 45 seconds left to go. Dylan Rex is going to get isolated in the one-on-one. So still man advantage Ravens, but a better chance now for FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to try to work this pinch through big door. Abizi's going to get a lot of space at Spiral. Cell, meanwhile, I was going to say trying to work his way down towards field, but Slasher will meet him and best him. Just down to Abizi. Both weapons to play with. Would have to be a 1v3 now and the 8. First check is the most difficult. And that's why TJ down low, unexpected, and Carolina find themselves on map.
Big adjustment here on their offense to try to extend this game.
What's the call?
Audio sounded weird. Weird.
Looks like they're going to try to maybe get some action towards field. Carolina.
Thank you, Kilometer. Thank you, Elias. I appreciate that, boys.
Shots are out. Trophy system is here, but doesn't make a difference.
Woo! God dang, boy.
All that is a simple bait. One player down elevator shaft. See if you can draw some fire. And Sim does the rest from there.
So this is round 9.
When it's last left to try to clutch on up.
Let's go.
Double, at least
We got the info. Not gonna get the stun.
Clearing out towards the backside of the tower, but it's only 30 seconds left. Time is ticking. You know, basically now everybody from Atlanta has to be inside sight.
And there's the shot over towards the control stairs. Easy, good shots.
Nice.
Finished by Draza and Slasher.
Let's go, baby.
To go. Good counter play right there from Atlanta. Getting a solid read. If Carolina want to take one of two options with their defense, either hit us aggressively through a field side, we can play them through stairs, or if they're double stacked inside a spiral, let's just keep someone there at elevator to keep them entertained while Stiff runs forward and does his best.
Yeah, the adjustments are there for Atlanta. FaZe definitely hit. I said I'm sick and tired of dropping down bottom zip, and either Nays not connecting or something not going our way. So we threw it due tower side. You send in Sip. Initially, with all the information getting it, no one's pushing towards sight. There's shots going down in spiral. I'm going to catch them off guard. Lines up a double there. And instantly basically secures around there for Atlanta. They're going into round 10. This is a massive one here for Ravens.
This is where they struggled yesterday. In the clutch moments. Can you close? Celium finds first blood, isolated over the middle of the map.
Let's go, baby.
TJ. So already, Ravens are in a tough spot in round 10.
They put Slasher down, that'd be great. This guy right here, he needs to go down.
Off early in the mid map. They started to work this B pressure. It was Gwyn who was able to strike for 2, but this time it's Celium who strikes for 2.
He got Rex.
Another 4v2 advantage.
Slasher got by. Yep. Slasher cleaned his ass up. Slasher's nasty, boy.
Big pick from Gwyn, simultaneous with Slasher. Now Gwyn's hitting a bit of a route. Can he actually catch
2v2?
Off guard? No, not this time. Draws up easier out of there. They're going to reset this 2v2.
Trying to isolate onto Slasher.
Oh, it's so hard to fight the helicopter.
He gains the info.
Slasher.
Left to go, and now Gwyn is going to commit on
Look at this. I'm telling you, man. That's what I said. If they would have got Slasher, that would have been big. But it's hard to get Gwyn. Can you win that challenge?
Good shots into Draza, but they can wait a little while longer. They hopped on for the defuse.
Oh!
Slasher has to go check it.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Round 11 S&D. S&D.
Celium, who loves to play towards top trips window every single time.
Tim.
All the way on the right.
Lol.
We go to the one on the left side. And you're gonna get the
Randall. Tim. Round 11 S&D, baby. Let's
Just
go.
let that one get away from you, but 3 rounds in a row now for FaZe. Force around 11.
Not like this if you're a Carolina fan. Not like this.
They choked so many maps yesterday.
Correct.
You can't add another one.
Correct. Here we go. It's going to be Carolina on the attack. What do you even try to draw up and call here? You want to roll the dice and just go back down into elevator? Looks like maybe. Looks like yes. Nades are up top this time for Atlanta. Once again, playing over towards the outside of field. Nades denied on the interior by trophy systems from both sides, and that's going to be both teams backing off and playing the 4v4 from here.
But no one wanted to give up that first blood.
Jeez. That was a lot for no kills.
Decide to disengage. Allow that time to keep on ticking. 1 minute left to go. Rex
Oh,
gonna get
he's
the
weak.
Over towards tower side, just gonna back
Good.
on
He
down.
didn't challenge. That would have been a bad
FaZe don't
challenge, I
need to
think.
do anything more.
Yeah, you've got what you want down low.
He would have had to cover too much ground, dude. Would have been set up.
He's kind of floating in between sidewalk and over towards B. He's
Round
pushed out.
11
Yeah,
S&D. This is my
Erasure,
favorite in the world, bro. It's my.
Draws a couple of first blood on the go in. Where's the follow-up? Oh, it can't be happening because Atlanta throws nades to try to deny. And in that moment, as he finds the second, nah, not like this. Slasher shut down. Just down
Oh,
to
come
TJ.
on, baby.
1v4. And the Cookie Monster is way outside this play. There's the shots. There's the finish.
Let's freaking go. Close it out. Phase up, baby. Phase up. Phase up.
Those guys out.
Woo! Let's go, boys. GG's to Ravens, though, man. Them boys are nasty. They had a good year.
Atlanta are always going to think that they have a chance to come on back.
Let's go. S&D wins championships. Search and Destroy wins championships.
They're probably so happy to be the team on defense.
That was awesome, bro. FaZe came back from 0-3 to force a round 11 and took it. Let's go.
Have a miraculous comeback in the Search to Destroy and are now in a commanding 2-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, that's just one of those that, again,
Go, baby.
when does the pain stop? I think if you're a Carolina fan, because that is a map that is well within your hands. You are up massive, and not just
All right.
overall in the
What are they
scoreboard.
playing?
In what you're
This is
pulling off
Hacienda.
gameplay,
I think we got
you're shutting down
Hacienda
Atlanta
again.
every single turn.
And we're going to
You're
do,
winning
it's going to
on
be
almost every single opening
control on
first point
Hacienda, I
And then all
believe.
of a sudden things start to change, and it just, you can see it. You can almost visibly see
GG's.
the
Yep,
panic that
control
sets
on
into Carolina
Hacienda. There we
when it
go.
starts to get tight. We saw it yesterday.
I'd
in
love to
map
see a
3, map
rewind
4,
hard
seeing
point,
again here
but
in map 2.
I guess we will. If FaZe wins the control, we'll see a rewind hard point. That'll be
And now you
nice.
got to somehow build the narrative of reverse sweeping Atlanta FaZe, starting with the control on Hacienda next.
Yeah, and in the back of your mind saying again, we choked another map. Like, we should not be in this scenario again, but you find yourself down 0-2.
Let's go,
versus one of the top
Kilometer.
teams that we had in the season.
There's
Maybe
a
another
protester.
control
Who let the
miracle.
random
Who
in? The
knows?
randoms.
Might not be hard to say.
Yeah, rewind hard point's nice, Billion.
3-0s are brewing here potentially on a day number 2. Welcome back, everybody. Chris Bucket alongside Miles.
Oh no, FaZe picked up the first. FaZe picked up the first map. I'm sorry. If FaZe wins here, then that'll be done. If
your prediction, and then you and
I thought it was 1-1.
we were both kind of like, yeah, we're winning this Search and Destroy. We got this. We're gonna go 1-1 at halftime. Didn't happen. What happened?
It didn't, man. I mean, you'll talk on this far more eloquently than I will. The FaZe just, I mean, they're undeniable, but they make fantastic moves. They read your opponent very well.
Yo, we got 2 minutes left, guys, on the super chat gold. Tim, thank you so much. Tim coming in with the $10 super mega. And Borg to you, my friend. Guys, we need 3 more super chats. Let's go. Thank you, Tim. I'm the name they chase. You're owning every space. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it, bud. Let's freaking go, baby. Mindset to surprise. These are just the highlights here. Thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it. Got a minute left, boys. Raw skill, I'm the name they chase. Still owning every space. Zombies are Warzone, I'm built for the fight. Chats lighting up, I'm the Doge in their sight. Tim, you're a legend. He said 1 minute left for your boy. Let's go. Mega house. Tim. Let's go. And Kilometer coming in with the $15 super chat. And Nasty Neil closing it out with the $10 super. You guys are amazing, man. Thank y'all so much. Shot lives, I'm always on top. An extra mega house. And Borg to you, my friend. And Tim added some love on top. You guys are amazing, man. Thank y'all so much. And Borg to you, my friends. Hell yeah, let's vibe. We gonna vibe in between the matches. Smoke sniper. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. All good, Billiam. I'm glad y'all got your house furnished, man. That's very important. That's beautiful. In the pack, dropping from the sky, shots popping off, scoping heads from afar. Hey, if you're gonna be broke, Billiam, that's a good reason to be broke for. Watch the chaos unfold. Stim packs, simping scored, keeping the vibe controlled. I'm the name they chase. Still alone in every space. Let's do a blinger chat. Come on, for the goal. Let's do it. You guys are amazing. Thank y'all so much, man. A big how and a 1, 2, 3 blinker. Chronos rolls with me, mindset to surprise. Forbidden pancakes, catch 'em, no disguise. Blinker. When I raise my homies to hit 'em up. 360 no scope. I've been and phase up. Phase up, baby. The squad, I'm resin' my dude. Please, but locked in. That's the Doge crew. Hey. Still owning every space. Good for the fight. In their sight. Shiva vibe strong. Strong's the best around. Holding it down. Hey, James is back. We just over here phasing up, big dog. James coming in with the $5 super as well, a mega. And Borg to you, my friend. Kilometer, who are you talking about? Look, nothing like the bloke second for you talking about for the caster desk with the 3 dudes and the chick. You look like Miles Ross. He's from the UK. Welcome back, James. I know we miss you too, bro. We're gonna have a word with your boss. Double your pay and half your hours. Nasty Neil still working. Hey, get it in, boys. Let's go, Kilometer.
That's my dog, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win.
Yeah, he can grow a full beard for stuff.
That's my dog, yeah, that's that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes.
That's secretly you.
Yeah, that's how it
I think
goes.
thou doth protest too much, Miles. I think you're trying a little too hard to convince us that's not you. Guys, I think Miles, I think Kilometer is Miles Ross, the codcaster. What do y'all think? That's my bro.
Ride or die, we steal the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No phone,
get it in, Nasty Neil.
That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold.
But the truth, baby.
My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up
and
an
what's off like
empire,
it
brick
calls.
by brick.
That's
Haters
always
wanna
saying
talk,
her
but they don't know the
Oh
code.
my
Loyalty's
God.
the fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my doge, no breaks, we accelerate. Hey, we rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for the fight. Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow.
Huh, that's
doge,
weird,
my bro,
James.
that's for
What do you think
sure.
happened?
That's my doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They
That's
say
weird
we
as hell,
lose, but
dude.
we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No fold, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. That's my doge, and forever we hold. Through the highs and the lows, we stay bold. From the start to the end, we don't bend.
So you know what?
Just my bro to the end.
So you know what happens to, and that's how they developed the cheats, was looking at the Call of Duty code and seeing what was there and what Call of Duty was using for like snapshot grenades and thermals and high alert. So when somebody looks at you, and then the cheat makers would exploit those mechanics to make their cheats work. So then Call of Duty would sue the cheat companies, send them cease and desist, and if they wouldn't, they would sue them. And then when they would lose in court, then Activision would own the company, all the property and everything. So then they would take their cheats, reverse engineer them, and use them to develop other tools and things. It's kind of crazy. But again, the players can't see that through the walls. This is just for our benefit, so we can see where the other players are.
Chronos rolls with me, mind set to surprise. Forbidden pancakes, catch 'em, no disguise.
Hell yeah, Nasty Neil. That's what's up. And phase up. Or sparks, something carving my lane.
Snipes hit clean, foes fade from the game. Smokes up for the squad, I'm rezzing my dude.
Plays but locked in, that's the Doge crew. Hey. So think about the way a sentry gun works in Call of Duty. What they did was take the sentry gun code that locks onto you and things like that and modified it and then put it in, use that for, you know, aimbot. Then you got stuff like the snapshot grenade and codcaster mode. So then that gives you wall hacks and things so you can reverse engineer those things or use those mechanics that are built into COD to just make the game fun and hack it, exploit it, and put it in as cheats. And the proliferation of that was insane with, you know, the PC ports and coming over from PC. It was way easier to do. You could do it on console, but it was always just really hard. Like, you got to take your console apart. I mean, it's probably different these days with new technology. You could probably just put a USB in and do it, but I wouldn't know because I don't want any information on that. I want to stay as far away from them folks as possible. But I still think it's like super hard because you don't really get cheaters on console. Like if you're playing just console. I mean, even Activision came out just recently and publicly said that. Like they tweeted it out that 90-something% of the cheating is happening on PC and 60% of the cheating reports come from console. Are reporting console players, and So they're like, so actually over half of the reports of cheating are false. Which, again, serves Activision's narrative. So take that with a grain of salt, but that's what they said. That's what they posted the numbers. So it is, but it sounds right. About Call of Duty, maybe, Billiam. Kind of a dumbass otherwise. I saw that, James. I saw the video. The dude had the Cronus, had the Cronus Max wired into his controller. That was insane, dude. But what that'll do is that will get rid of recoil and or, you know, give, like, if you want to use a single fire pistol, you can just put it on where it's just you know, firing max fire rate all the time, so you can just pull the trigger and hold it down and it'll turn single fire guns into automatics, stuff like that. So the Cronus stuff is interesting, and it's definitely like gives, let's go baby, still gives you a big advantage, but it's not as bad as like wall hacks and aimbot and things like that. Fixing to lose my battery, guys. I'll be back as soon as I get done here. Hell yeah, Nasty Neil sounds good. Ooh, let's go, baby. A beezy cooking. I'm glad you got to do something easy for some bread, big dog. That's always good. Vancouver steamrolled Thieves, bro. Destroyed them. Every shot lands, I'm always on top. She the vibe strong.
She the vibe strong. Squad's the best around.
Come on, close it out, boys. Let's close it out.
That's my dog, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We pull up clean, squad deep in the whip. Got my day ones, yeah, we never
deep in the LTV, baby.
To the top, we grind, no pause. Breaking all the rules, yeah, we rewrite the laws. They talking that noise, but we don't hear the chatter. Loyal to the core.
Hell yeah, let's go, James. Yeah, they beat the crap out of the 100 Thieves, man. They did good, bro. They deserved that win. They played their ass off. Neptune was going off, boy. 20 more minutes. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Sarah. That's how it goes.
We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold. Stories of the struggle, yeah, the legend's been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up an empire, brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty's the fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my doge, no breaks, we accelerate. Hey, we rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for the fight. Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow. That's my doge, that's my bro, that's for sure.
So go on YouTube, subscribe to Call of Duty League, CDL, Call of Duty League, and it'll be day 2 of Call of Duty Champs, and it'll be the first matchup.
Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes.
So stream today. Oh, let's go, William. That's awesome, man.
From the start to the end, we don't stand. That's my doge, that's my bro to the end.
You can watch it back on my stream if you want to just watch it raw without me talking and messing it all up for you.
For the Ravens. Yep, and now you can just get all 4 members for phase off spawn. Jump on.
Let's go, guys. Thank y'all so much for the freaking supers. Thank y'all for closing that goal out super strong. I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank y'all. Let's go, baby.
You've got just a little bit of progress left on to A, but the clock is down to 20 seconds and phase are split off spawn.
How much can Gwyn get off of the respawn?
All right, they go. He got cleaned up.
Onto the first one, but the bait and switch is good enough.
Oh,
Sid was still alive. It's a 1v6.
Oh.
And TJ last
That's it.
one.
That's it. Let's go. Come on, phase up, baby. Phase up. Phase up. Woo! Let's go, boys.
Friday, but this one goes a little bit more as expected. Atlanta takes 3-0 and eliminate Carolina Royal Ravens.
Great bounce back match right there from FaZe. They ran the same exact match.
Have a nice flight.
Versus Optic yesterday back in this series. They wrote the wrongs on every single
Have a nice flight.
You win a majority of your rotations on the map, number 1. You have a slow start in the Search and Destroy, but the
let's go. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Kilometer.
And then in the control, they were just taking advantage.
Let's go, man. I appreciate that, guys, because we're doing this tomorrow and Sunday. I'm glad y'all like it, because this is what we do it tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday, it'll close out early. Sunday, it won't be long. It'll probably just be like 1 or 2 matches. So it'll probably be loser bracket finals, and it'll be winners bracket finals, and then it'll be the championship. So championship Sunday should be quick, and then we'll get some games in.
You're almost potentially going to get top 8 here if you lost this one, but you take care of business and right the wrongs from yesterday. But on the opposite side for the Ravens, man, it's just ever since that roster change, brother.
Randall, I grew up in the streets. Thug life, baby. Hey.
He was able to control everyone on what they were doing, and he was always the guy that
got no love from you people.
He was the one that was providing W's for this roster. You lose track of him, you bring in Dylan Rex, you only win one.
We'll give you some love, big dog. You can hang out with us, Randall.
Versus Boston in a clean 3-0. But everything after that, we're talking about after a roster change.
Look, I was never a pro, and we never got out of challengers, which nobody does. I think it's like a $20 million buy-in or something like that. And I ain't quite got that. But as far as challengers and as far as esports go, Darius and I were at the highest levels for years. A lot of esports organizations don't even last 6 months. We were active in every event for 3 years. So like, as far as like people in the world, while I've been out of it for 2 or 3 years now, I breathed some rare air with these folks. And even when we weren't competing, I was still going to every event that was in Dallas, Fort Worth, which was a lot.
I mean, I feel like yesterday we just weren't playing like ourselves at all. I feel like we kind of.
I don't know everything. I don't even know a lot, but I know more than most. And every day my information gets more and more dated. But again, like I've been to all these events. I've had teams in these events like a lot. And
there you go. Okay, and now when it comes down to this series,
so it was fun, man. We had a lot of fun, and I appreciate. Thank y'all. Y'all are flattering me.
But being down in that map and fighting your way back after a few, team kills in that one. How did that map go for you, and how did you feel after you guys kind of?
Yeah, so that's called Codcaster mode, Sarah. It's just for our benefit. The players can't see that. They're just playing Call of Duty like how you and I would experience it if we were in a regular multiplayer match. That's what they see. But for our benefit as watching it on the stream, they do have it outlined where we can see that, but the players don't.
Want to see Atlanta FaZe get back to Championship Sunday and get back to holding that championship trophy like they want to see.
Oh, let's go, Sarah. So yeah, we used to travel. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 to 9 people deep. And then when we would travel with the Rainbow Six Siege team and the Call of Duty team, when we were doing the other events like non-CDL events, they would put on Rainbow Six Siege and Call of Duty events at the same time. And so we would go to those, and then that would be another, that'd be like, what, 5 people? So it'd be like 14 people. We would all travel. You know, a lot of the team would fly, and me and Kelsey and Darius would drive. We'd rent a car, and then, you know, other people, we'd like either get them a plane ticket or they'd ride with somebody or whatever. You know, we'd get by as cheap as we could. And then, you know, we all get hotel rooms in the same hotel and go out, and, you know, everybody's 14 people wearing Coastal Gaming shirts and hoodies, and, you know, social media manager taking pictures and posting, and, you know, like, it's fun. It's cool. You mob up to the event together, and everybody's walking in together, and the teams are playing together, and it's fun, man. It's a lot of fun. You meet a lot of awesome people. You make a lot of new friends, and everybody's doing the same thing. So it's a really cool environment, and we did that for a long time, and hope to do it again. But it's just,
I guess if you're gonna play like this, as Ali mentioned, offensively, just keep putting it in the series.
It's not really a smart time to get into esports. There's,
need to see them against some tougher competition. It's gonna
you
be a long
just.
run, Chris.
I'll tell you what though, like Abizi, if Abizi is the one that's double positive on Atlanta FaZe, they're not losing. They're not.
You know the easiest way to become a millionaire?
But when he overperforms
that's a good sign.
It's an incredible sign.
What do they say? What's the easiest way to get $1 million? Have $2 million and get into esports? Or, you know, they say that about horse racing, golf, all that, but just that old funny saying. You can just throw a lot of money at it and you just don't get a lot out of it. Because you gotta like I said, you gotta beat the academy teams, which they have the money to pay players to come and play for them, ex-pros and stuff like that. Or, you know, number one, you know, the number 1, 2, and 3 people in the Challengers League. You know, you can pay them $1,000 a piece to come to the event, where I can't. You know, it's just like, hey, you want to play for us? We can pay for your hotel and, you know, the team pass and stuff like that. Buy you dinner one night. You know, that's what we had to offer, which was amazing for a lot of people, because they're like, yeah, dude, you pay for my hotel and my team pass, and, you know, if we had to, we pay for a flight or something like that. And, you know, a lot of people that were just good at the game, but they didn't have any organization. They had, you know, no way. Like, we opened a lot of doors for a lot of people to kind of realize their dreams and to come and play and do stuff like that. But as far as, like, the very top players that you knew guaranteed going to win the event, you know, they're getting paid to come and play for these teams per event. And so that's what I'm saying. When we would get like top 32, top 16, or God forbid, like a top 8, like that was a win for us. Like that was huge. We'd get a lot of followers. We got a lot of people.
Have you ever seen a team make a move and go on to only win?
But esports is in a weird place right now. It has been since the vid, since the pandemic. So just kind of waiting for it to shake back, see what happens. See what happens. I may be back later. Gotta go see my woman. Let's go, Pookie Bear. Hell yeah, man. You have fun tonight, brother. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good time, and I hope we see you later, big dog. And with our own league type thing we set up between some colleges, Bangalore places. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Tim. Like, we were just, you know, like back in our day, none of this was available. That's why, like, even as I got older, I started seeing this stuff being a viable thing, like in my 20s, and, you know, just like being super interested in it. And it just kind of, you know, I ended up where I ended up, which is very cool. I got to like go there and be a part of these things and support what I love. Here we go, the Heretics in Boston. This is going to be insane right here. Yeah, let's go. They've been on each other.
Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
In that moment, Nameless, you looked at me and you said, there is no way Miami loses
did
today.
CG have your own walk-in music? No. So in CDL Challengers, it's like this, like you're playing LAN, but this definitely has more production value and focus on the players. When you're playing in Challengers, it's just like, hey, Coastal Gaming over here, Station 4, you know, Donkey Balls Gaming over here, Station 3. All right, you know, set up, these are your maps. All right, guys, guys, let's go, let's play. And then, you know, you get a big crowd around you. We always had a nice crowd around us. People knew us and liked us. We sponsored other tournaments and other leagues and things. We did our own tournaments and stuff like that. So people had either played in our tournaments, played for us, or had played in tournaments that we had sponsored. So our logo was all around the place. Even if we weren't at the event, we would sponsor events. And so our logo would be there so people would see us and stuff like that. So we always had a nice little crowd around us. And but yeah, definitely at stations, and there would be lots of stations around.
He's gonna rustle feathers. It's a great dynamic they have in their AR.
Let's take a look at the full lineup because these three have been stars, but Metals is the guy no one really talks about, and Real is the silent killer. So, Ali, if you're putting an X Factor out for today's match,
no, they can't really hear much. They have, they got the headphones are loud. You get these tournament edition headphones, and they have these leather ear cups that seal up your ears pretty well. And nah, they don't hear a whole lot. I'm sure they hear some, but nothing distinct. They can hear their teammates though.
So dangerous because their respawn has consistently been solid. They can consistently set pace, but once they start putting up numbers like that in search and destroy, that's where the conversation comes of a top 3 team, of a championship contender. And there's 2 rookies on this team. They've got nothing but passion.
I thought what we saw yesterday in the search and destroy from them was extremely impressive. I mean, Vancouver's flying at them. Right? Like usually it's Miami, the players getting lost behind enemy lines, making big plays. Well,
no, they're using controllers. Right? Their own PC, but using controllers. Call of Duty Pro COD has always been played on controller.
Miami gaining a lot of fans this year, but Boston, they've had theirs for a while.
But we used to play on console, and CDL is going to go back to console, I believe. That's what the scuttlebutt is.
First season, a pop-off performance ties Joe Deceives 41 kills for the most in a control at champs.
You gotta say, like, this is probably the most underdog team that we still have left in this tournament. I mean, you're talking about across the board, like, this is built to be a respawn.
But they said they're going back to console because the PCs give them problems.
They're
so
still 7th overall in the league.
Who
the
knew?
Dangerous part is what we saw yesterday in their search and destroy. They keep playing search like that. If they keep doing VOD review like that, encountering these teams, Miami doesn't have a lot of reps against them. 2 times these teams have matched up. Boston Breach have won both times and have beat them in the search and destroy. So a lot of that comes from player like Snoopy dropping 3.6, by the way. And what's funny about that is, like, yes, his numbers are insane, but the rest of his team was literally right behind him. I believe Tammy was 8-2.
Look, I like Boston, but I got Miami. They got the rookie of the year on their team. He don't even speak English. He's from Spain. The dude is nasty.
Making, like, on your offenses. And then on the red card, when you get all the way to the map 5, just slowing down the game drastically and allow
Let's go, William.
to come to you. That was an insane amount of adjustments that they needed to make in their search and destroy. And if they can continue to play like that, your hands are also going to be full because you're playing against Miami, but that was unreal what they did yesterday.
I mean, Jay, when you talk about like hard counters and like everything going your way, like whoever was calling plays yesterday for Boston was 100% on point. Like shutting them down. I mean, you made Hydra go 0-7 for crying out loud, right? Yeah. Get to the game 5, just massive plays being made as well. For Boston, this is a team early in the year.
Yeah, in competitive, that's insane, dude. Usually it's like a 1-2, 1-5. You know, if you really pop it off a 1-8, a 3.6 KD in a CDL and champs is insane, dude. That's like unheard of. It's crazy.
We've seen them in this situation before. They were able to
Not unheard of, but like that's very rare.
And then after that, when you come back in on Saturday, you get bombed out. Right. So you cannot afford to have a slow start, in my opinion, if you are Breach.
That was back-to-back tournaments in which
I can't believe they had champs in freaking Toronto. Not that there's anything wrong with Toronto. It's just the venue they had it at is an hour and a half from the nearest airport. Nobody's driving up to Toronto.
It should be a fun one. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes.
It's sad. Champs is usually the most hype, most packed. Triple haciendas, damn.
Look, from side of Boston, like, you are very happy with this layout. You get your best hard points. You get technically your best control. And then the Hacienda Search and Destroy, that's going to be your best S&D. So the first half of this especially is really good for Boston. My only worry is that rewind hardpoint. We saw it yesterday versus LA Thieves. They gave us absolutely nothing. But still, again, statistically, consistently they're better at it.
Can we talk a little bit about Gigawake and Cammy?
Oh, that's your guy right there.
Mentioned SMG,
Gigawake?
but what about the ARs? Cammy's saying he's confident they're 2-0 against Miami Heretics, but you mentioned they haven't played them with Super in the lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, with the AR duo on Boston, it's just greedy, right? And when they were winning a lot of controls, a lot of that was
No,
through
they
Cammy.
have
He
like
had an
a
amazing stage 3 in terms
they
of
get to
control.
pick
And,
maps
you know, Wake, he just
depending
bails
on
them out
their
of a lot of
seating and
situations.
stuff
Has
like that.
insane Gunny. Try to transform the way that he approaches Call of Duty over the years, play more team-oriented, be in the mix a bit more, and it's translated to them having way more success throughout the season. So they're the X factors. It's a combo of both of the ARs. If they play well, combined with how Snoopy has been in Search and Destroy, there is no reason they shouldn't be able to win on that stage.
And the crazy thing is, it's like not only Awakening
Yes,
and
indeed.
Cammy running the ARs. Cammy found himself in situations where he was whipping out that SMG.
Yeah,
When things weren't going right on that opening vault, we whip out an SMG, we start to bring it back in the stat line, start to get a little bit of momentum. If he's able to do that again, just adapt to what's getting thrown at him, oh, this is going to be a good battle.
To me, it's all about confidence in those players. Like when Wake is moving, like challenging things, making big plays like that, like this team can be.
Yeah, it's been
electric.
weird.
That's how we started.
It's been
early in the
weird,
year in the hardpoint. It's gotten away from them, but now would be the best time to figure it out.
I can't wait to hear
To see the same map
Breach.
3
It's time
times
for
in a
your
row.
Scuff
You
Pickups,
used to
ladies
couldn't
and
do that.
gentlemen, and we have our number 8 Boston taking on number 5 in Miami. I want to start with you, Nameless.
And it's weird to see a
Yeah,
map
I mean,
that's
we talked about
like
the map that
Hacienda
I
has been
love it for
in
Boston.
Call of Duty for a long time, so a lot of these people have played this map multiple times in multiple CODs, multiple competitive cycles, and so they're just super comfortable on it.
Camera, like, are you serious? Al, what are we doing?
I was really 50.
I'm going for Heretics. Who y'all got?
That map set, I
Who y'all
gotta
got,
bring my
Boston or
duo. I gotta
Heretics?
go Boston Breach after
Give me some.
yesterday.
Again, what about you?
The crazy thing
We're
is, I had a
picking our
conversation
team. Do
with
you
Rick
want
before the event
Boston
started, and
or
guaranteed
Miami
there
to
was
win?
improvements in
Boston
hardpoint.
Breach
They
or
can do that
Miami
today.
Heretics to
The same
win?
stuff they showed an SMD. Oh yeah, I got Boston Breach.
No way.
I don't know.
Guys, this is extreme
how
Miami
you all
disrespect.
forgot who Rancor and Super
It
are.
does,
They are
James.
gonna
It's
run
like,
through
it's
Boston
huge.
in this one. I've got Miami getting it done.
Let's go,
3-1.
Puckett. He has a
The
Coastal
match is
Gaming pin.
ready. These 3 are ready. Let's get to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Man, them picks on the desk are wild, but guess what? It's a Freaky Friday, and anything can happen here at the COD Champs main stage. Now,
Let's
these
go,
two
baby.
squads haven't played each other on land all season, and online don't matter. It's about what you bring today. So let's get this series started. Everybody get ready to make some noise for the Boston Breach and Miami Heretics.
Oh, I can't wait for
All
this
right,
match. It's
Elias.
been an
Thank you so
incredible
much for
season
coming and
so
hanging
far
out
for
with
the
us,
Miami
bud.
Heretics. They have known nothing but Sunday.
Yeah, we'll be
The
watching
AR
this
duo has
tomorrow,
been
man.
sensational. And then you look at Metals
Hope
and
you have a
Real,
great night and a
also
good day, bud.
incredible young talent. You look across in the Boston Breach. Snoopy's been leading the way in the Search and Destroys. You got the experience on the side of Cammy. And then you look at Purge, the big performance yesterday. He's going to need to get it done once again. But the one player focused on Boston is Awakening. Gigawake going to have a generational
Gigawake. They called him Gigawake.
It's going to have to be a generational performance between both these two teams.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The entire tournament changes, but you got to get through your opponent now. It's about to be
Miles.
wild. So I can't
Bro, if
think
they
of a better
played that,
duo.
I'd fall out of my chair, bro.
Synonymous with wild.
What's
yes.
up,
Let's get
Lumpy?
crazy
How you
here,
doing tonight, bro?
I don't know, man. The whole desk is thinking Breach. Listen, I might be the biggest Purge fan in the
You
video.
going
I think
Breach?
that guy's one of the most underrated players we've had in the league, but this is going to be an upset, right? This will be a big upset.
Yeah,
They
I
get
mean,
it done.
let's put it out there, right? Some things make sense in this world, like our champs pack being an armadillo. But let's be honest, on the other side, the desk predictions make absolutely no sense.
None. Was shocked to see
Look,
it go that way.
look. You ain't beating that. You ain't beating the group hug.
It's the team looking to make a run and poised to make a run. They
You're
have
not
some
beating
top
the
threes of
group
year,
hug,
looking to
bro.
guarantee
And
themselves
plus,
another
Miami
top
has
with a victory here.
the Rookie of the Year. Miami's got the Rookie of the Year. That boy is hungry. He don't even speak English. He don't even speak English.
What is in front of them? 100%. What is in front of them might just be a world championship. These boys are locked. These boys are loaded. I'm excited to see what they're going to bring. And listen, we're gonna be flying to Spain because we're gonna be in Hacienda for a whole lot of this. I mean, both these teams love to play Hacienda across all
Tearing
modes. Can't be
up a
shocked to see
beef
that.
sandwich and some fries right now.
You're probably really happy if you're a Boston fan. But since the addition of Super,
the Redbirds have been better recently for Miami on that.
That's some aggressive friendship, dog.
Square up on Hacienda all day long.
Yeah, it's just hard to put. Listen, they haven't played since what, stage 2 qualifier.
Is that a euphemism, Lumpy, or are you just eating a real sandwich?
Whatsoever since that happened, like pre-super and so far.
Or are you in the chat while you tearing up some roast beef?
Pretty much a different Boston team. You know, they've had so many different looks. Obviously not as a roster, but
The friendship looks super compelling, James. You're an idiot.
You beat LA Thieves in that 2-3-5 yesterday. I just don't think you're gonna win 2 searches here.
Probably not.
They do. Each team, not during the match. The coach cannot talk to them during the match, but can say things to them in between rounds.
Result. And the problem is, I mean, you were getting kind of bopped out, just sort of slammed.
Damn respect.
That's got to be like. Listen, when you're this organization and you've had the hell of a year you did from the previous year, or the hell of a
He got his horsey sauce all over it.
Boston Breach. It's not been great.
So cheesy Italian.
It's probably hard not to think like job done.
Is that like code?
Like mentally, you're like,
Did you find some like geeky Italian girl and you got her on an air mattress? Is that like, should we look that up in Urban Dictionary? Is that what they call air mattresses? Well, I got some garlic. You sleep on the garlic bread.
And the answer has been for them, no, absolutely not. They have not been. And now the scary thing is
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that a euphemism for banging?
You're playing another top team right away. So that scenario, it's right back to it.
I mean, props to him though, in the sense like, hell, I said Rocker more come into the year. I mean, you think about the placements you had in Major 4, Rocker trying to get in, Breach trying to hold on.
That's a crazy Italian girl that's been lonely.
You get that round 1 upset, Thieves already out of it. Now you try to continue rocking and rolling.
Oh my God.
You get back-to-back upset wins. I mean, every win you're going to get over the course is going to be an upset more than likely.
Come on, let's go.
Guarantee themselves a 3rd top 3 on the year. The rookies in Rancor and Super have been nothing short of spectacular.
So Rancor is the rookie of the year. Super is his duo. So we saw that at the beginning of the stream when he brought Super up on stage and was like showing love to his boy because they had come up together. They had come up together and came through challengers together. And then his duo gets rookie of the year, and then his duo brings him up on stage. Oh my God, I love that, bro. So I'm rooting for Super and Rancor on Miami.
It's close. I guess I was trying to
Literally me and Kronos.
It's closer.
Yeah, maybe a little bit closer, but even then, right?
Damn, he should.
His best map was on
Let's go, Super. Yeah, choked his shots.
Nice little win from Snoopy, but I guess I'm just wondering, like, is this more for the upset, more on Breach, you think, for those subs to get theirs, or like do Awakening and Cammy really?
There's a lot to be said for a duo that knows how to play together.
Part of that dynamic duo.
I don't think Super is as good as Rancor.
We'll focus about 15 seconds into this P2. Heretics holding on for now.
But them playing together makes both of them incredible. Whoa! God damn, Cammy's nasty though. Cammy's nasty. You don't expect nothing less from him. All right, nothing too crazy. Just 18 points for Boston, 20-point lead for Boston. Shutting it down. Let's go. All right, Boston's back in the hard point right now.
They're going to need Gigawake. They're going to need Cold War Cammy if they're going to maybe walk away with a win in this series. But they'll take a 20-point advantage when outflip.
All right, so they've got to get the rotation. Nobody from Miami is too close. There they go. They're pushing in. Nice. Got it. Boston only had one player. It was smarter for the one player to back up than to try to hold the point alone. Seeing that Boston is going to be pushing hard from the hard point. Real.
Miami Heretics there with the break is Real with the double. He's going to find 2 to respond to Awakening's double and tie up this.
Got the information from the dude shooting the trophy. As he's there, he gets away. Drag Snoopy into a bad position. Now Snoopy is into a good position. Gonna get him off of the cross. Picks up his gun. Oh, beautiful.
It is Rancor, but with that deep guard spawn, Boston Breach able to pinch that out eventually.
Let's go. Good match. 48-56, favor of Boston. Miami in the hard point right now, picking up some time. 5 seconds left on the point. We can basically tie it up. Whoever gets this rotation, so we got it tied up. There we go. Basically, just like I said, Miami great on the rotation. We got Boston sliding in. Miami looking for him. Boston able to pick up 2 before he's turned down. We've got Boston in the hard point.
This should set up an early hold. Yeah, and I mean, well, you just had a bit of an early stagger when those 2 players died. So Breach wanted to go
Contested, we got Cammy in there. Boston cleaning it up, going to be able to pick up some points. It's going to be 68, 69, nice to 57. All right. 30 seconds. So Miami has got to make another push on this hard point. They got 20 seconds left. They're going to make one more push on this hard point. They're going to try to pick that up. Nice. They're going to pick that up. Once they hold it, they should rotate now. They're going to be starting to rotate now. Anybody that spawns in is going to be rotating to the new hard point. They're just shutting down, trying to at least, hopefully they capture it. But even a contest is great. Didn't quite work out. Cammy able to clean up everybody pushing. The point.
So you take that bit of a longer route. Snoopy was able to find that scrap time. But Heretics, they are so tough to deal with.
Metals coming in with the nasty 2-piece. Let's go, baby.
Keeps them within 25.
Let's go, Super.
As you said, he was
What you got?
yesterday. He's doing that.
Last time we saw him, he choked his shots.
Here on the Hacienda. Number 5, that's Snoopy. Gonna be trying to find an opening. Maybe get a
Rancor, Rookie of the Year, ripped off the heady.
Gets a little help from his teammates as well. He won't be able to get away, but do they get the spawns? They don't. So they get the hard point time. But
Miami's going to get fired up. Watch. Here we go. Come on.
Yeah, and I love that play from
Oh,
Snoopy.
they got
Find
this.
one and then just get lost. You see what that does. Everybody's eyes turn, and now well, you have the double 5s for Boston Breach. Both taking routes. Snoopy through the water. On the other side, it's Purge again. That's where he was last P2.
Rancor has no idea Snoopy's there. Taking down Snoopy, waiting for the right time, popping out.
It is up to Metals. I don't know if he's going to expect this, though. They're going to have one player spawn up close.
Boston on this brand new hard point. Great rotation from Boston. Miami not able to get any momentum here. We got 2 Boston players in the point. With the knife, he traded out right there. Great knife play in the stairs from Boston. Miami pushing in. There we go. Miami going to be picking up some points.
Yeah, finally, with the back spawns, with the close spawns.
Turning this into a 40-point game right here. They can turn this into a 15-point game if they can hold this hard point. There we go, Metals. All right, everybody's going to start rotating. They're going to leave the scrap time there. Looks like they're going to be able to clean up that scrap time. Turning this into a 15-point game.
If you take a look at the slang, like Heretics have
18-point.
really positive 10 in that department. When's that going to start to turn into a little bit more time? If the guns are hot, do they start to take
Let's go, Miami. Let's go.
to objective time? We'll see if that's the case or if somebody from Breach can't get hot. Purge's multi keeps them battling from the front of the point, and they're just fighting on the objective.
Cleaned up.
Right? It's a couple of P2s
He was weak.
where they've done that. Over at that P4 where they found their break. That is where Boston are finding their success in the chaos around these hills. But as you said, is this lane power for Miami?
Yeah, just like in the game, just like if you were playing multiplayer.
It's like if this keeps going, they outslay by like 20.
They got 1 lethal, 1 tactical, unless you're running the perk that gives you more.
So it's
Let's go, Purge.
You're right. Breach have thrived in the chaos. They played around the objective really well. It feels like that starts to build. It starts to wear on you. It's almost like an exhausting play style to try and win.
Yeah, you can't rely on it. It's just so difficult to do. And well, here's another opportunity for Miami. Again,
So Miami's going to pick up the scrap time. They're going to bring it into an 8-point game, 10-point game, new hard point. Miami on the rotation. Let's go. We got Boston stacked up, looking good, getting cleaned up. Purge on the flank. Nice flank right there. Let's go. That was huge. That was a huge play, but they couldn't quite capitalize on it. Miami still going to be getting some time here in the point.
Cruz earned for Real as his streak continues. 7 straight, 24 and 13. You said this guy has been a superstar, and maybe why they'll have an advantage in the SMG department. Well, you're spot on, as he has been prolific throughout this map one, but we are still.
Oh, let's go. Miami gonna be able to take a nice lead here. Shit, if they get him down, let's go. Everybody's on the respawn. They're gonna get all this time and they're gonna get the rotation. If they can start cleaning these guys up out of spawn, the rotation is gonna be no problem. So they're gonna be able to push this to 200, 150.
But now you're going to be down around 30 points.
Okay,
On rotation.
rotate.
You find those kills if you're breached, so you're the first player into this P1.
Boston got the rotation. Huge for Boston. That would have been big if Miami got that rotation.
We'll see. When does that streak come into play? Nothing called in yet. Snoopy was big in the route department, positional department. You talk about 1 to 2. The last time,
Lumpy.
Awakening gets out
Bro's up there crushing that food, boy. Lumpy's in Chicago right now.
Shutting it down, playing around the point.
Got access to that good food. How's your family doing, man?
They've got the point. The guns had to get hot for breach, and this is a great stretch until
Boston able to come back. Tied game almost. Miami with the rotation on this.
Not when you want to die, but they're still alive and they're pushing on forward. So one player may spawn out. That's going to be Metals. You can see he's going to spawn out all the way towards Shed. So numbers are here. Cammy trying to pounce, finds the first.
Huge for Boston right there. Tied game again. This is amazing hard play. Let's go.
Here for Boston.
Missing one. He's in the back. First guy done. I don't see him. Have a sub. Are you taking over this? Taking over. Go back. Go back. Yo, okay. Watch out. Low right side. Get your side door. Super low right side. One shot. They're streaking. It's all good. Inside door. Not weak.
Streaks out.
He's in the right corner side. Back in front. Two guys. Mouse. Okay.
Oh, let's go. Miami.
That's one more, boys. I'm gonna work the back. One might be in the back. Yeah, he could be in the back. Sorry. The yellow car head. On the hedge.
Oh my God.
I'm coming, Joe. Yeah. I'm pitching. He's shot close. There's too close left.
Wow. Wow, dude, this is insane. Tied up.
Super unknown, boys, okay? No, he chopped me. Super fuck lobby. He's going secret.
Super fuck.
Well, one shot super. Nice shit. Well, yeah, got a yeah, back up corner still. Back up corner down. Nice, I'm in 10 now.
Gunned.
He's super on time. There's two boys both weak.
Oh, wall banging it. Wow, he pistoled the hell out that dude. Boston bringing it back. It's gonna be tied up again. No way. Yo. 31 more points. Whoever gets the next 31 points wins. Let's go.
Get on you. Could have been fire, boys. No, he pitched our top office. Our top office, guys. Super. Okay, our top office real. Absolute office real. Take our time. Nice. Take our time, guys. We're good. We got time. Yeah, we got time. I'm stun nading, bro. Yeah. I'm stunned. Yeah, no trophy, bro. I'm stun nading. I'm stunned him, boys. Yeah, I'm then close right. He's got a trophy. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Wow. Oh my God.
Here we go, coming down to a rock hole, but Heretics are in 12.
Miami deep in the point.
Needed for Heretics. Heretics in, Heretics holding it, Cammy getting cut down.
Tied up again. Tied up again, chat. Heretics in the lead. Oh. He got good damage on a lot of them right there. Oh, that right there probably hurt him. One more point. Let's go, Boston. I mean, Miami. Let's go. Wow. Let's go, man. I want to see the power of friendship. I want to see the power of friendship prevail.
Man, I love the stretch to the listening too. Like, I thought some really solid comms. I mean, even kind of Purge saying, like, guys, we're okay, take our time. Like, they were up like 13 at that point. Like, we can take our time and set up the break. You know, I mean, I thought too, when Cammy got those two, maybe that would seal it. But Heretics spawning close, flooding and winning some key gunfights. I didn't see what the slaying margin actually ended up coming down to, so let's check it out.
10, 15, 16, 30. 30 kill difference, and this is a 12-point game.
Well, no.
Oh no, 30 and 30. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, where did you get that? I was like, where did you get that first 10? Yeah, no, okay, 30 and 20, but you saw
20 kill difference.
Okay, so it'll be 20. But yeah, that's kind of what I've said. Like, if it gets out to like 20, you got to feel like even if it's close, that they're going to take the map. Just some of those kills end up leading to it. But like, hell of a battle for Breach. The fact that this is a 12-point game.
It all worked out like I was saying. You might be an esports fan, James.
It's like some, I don't know, I'm thinking of like old, like a TK or Red Reserve or something type hardcore. You got
TK or Red Reserve. Yo, I'm a huge TK fan. Team Caliber, they don't exist anymore. But I still have a Team Caliber sticker on the back of my blue Volkswagen. I got to actually like sit and watch some CDL matches with X Games silver medalist named Sharp. He was a member of Team Caliber as well. It's the team he won the X Games silver medal on. And I got to go and hang out with them and watch some CDL matches in Atlanta. And so TK, man, let's go. That's awesome. TK shout out all these years later. TK all day.
Becomes so important there for Heritage.
And that's another thing that kind of goes with the slang conversation, right? I mean, you're out slang. Sometimes that's going to lead to streaks.
Here? I mean, just Cammy finds one, he gets the second, and then it just feels like everyone dies. Yeah, we don't have it in the highlights, but
well, it almost looked like it was just kind of a deeper spawn, like how back P2 and you spawn like close boathouse, and they just get back to reinforce more quickly. Well, we only saw it for like a second, but that's kind of what it looked like. You just spawn a little bit closer on that side, and they're able to fight back through.
Let's go, man! Let's go! Let's go!
Real's fired up, went on some crazy streaks, earned a streak.
Bro, we just spawned secret, so we can't come to the time, bro. Like,
so secret, that's what happens. I thought they spawned out far, because when it went forward, like we saw them running up like driveway. So they spawned all the way out secret instead of like close by P2. I mean, that's unfortunate, because it's not like anyone's pushed forward on Heretics. Like,
There was 5 points that the game was tied, or 6 if you count the beginning. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 times the game was tied. That's insane, man.
That's why Purge goes on that long route.
Jane might be an esports fan. Let's go, baby.
It's a close one. It's a close one.
Search and destroy. S&D, Hacienda. I'm gonna stand up and get some blood to my paws.
Yeah, that's brutal. Just spawning out a little bit deeper amidst the chaos.
Hey, that's my boy Maven right there on the right. So I've met Maven multiple occasions, and it's cool ass dude, man. He's got a Coastal Gaming pin as well. So does Merc. Joey DeLuca.
What do you think about Breach makes them good at
Merc is cool. Merc's ex-pro. Maven's always been a caster, but Maven is like, he was part of like early MLG. He's an amazing caster. He's a cool ass dude. I like Maven. Maven's a cool ass dude.
Especially on their offense, just right there with Joe top office, plant backside of the bomb. So this should be a fun map to watch between both of these.
Yeah, we saw them getting creative the second he was put in the lineup.
I gotta stand up. I sat back down when I saw my boy Maven.
It's gonna be so important for them here. They survive the map 1, maybe blessed a bit in the map 1, but you know what kind of sets up blessings sometimes? Outslaying, earning streaks. I mean, as much as you may talk about the spawn at the tail end of that, the streaks what put them in position to be able to win it. Some great stretches from some of their superstars. On Breach now, you refocus, you try to bring it back. I mean, you heard the comp from Purge, but it seems kind of unfazed. I mean, these young players, like, it sucks, it happened, but let's focus now on map 2.
Yeah, they know how close they were, just a 12-point game. And yeah, a lot of great plays from the entire squad, just not enough to deal with Heretics on Hacienda Hardpoint, but we're going to search and destroy.
I'm glad you called who it was on the flank, because I pointed to it, but then it was one of the number 5s.
Yeah, it was double number 5?
Yeah. Yeah, gotta love that. Hey, it could be triple.
This could be your fault. You did say the first 2 matches yesterday were...
Yes, the first 2 series we had no issues with the scoreboard, and I was like, oh man, maybe something was fixed. I was wrong, okay?
Yeah,
and I jinxed it, and it's my fault, and Chance still hates me. Okay. Map 2, Snoopy right into it, somebody in front, he somehow gets both. There is a team kill, so it's a 2v2 for a moment, and then it is not. Snoopy with 2, I think Cammy with the final 2. Hit you in your mouth and take the round quickly.
I mean, you asked me sort of what Boston does on this map, and This is what they do. They have a lot of different looks where they go quickly. Well, they just force you to have to make a lot of mid-map adjustments. Now, they are sort of prone at times to go up like, 3-4-1. And then guys like Purge or Snoopy, they start to get caught, or maybe they slow down, and then those leads get away from them.
Yep.
But they are very much a team that gets out to a hot start and Search and Destroy on this map.
Well, it's probably one of those difficulties everybody has. Like, yeah, you get out to a hot start, everything's working, then like, your routes don't work. So like you said, you slow it down, you second guess things, and suddenly you blink and you're in a 4-4 game. We'll see how they play it out if that ends up being the circumstance. But for now, it'll be Heretics just trying to answer back and even us up at 1-1. Metals looking for his opening out towards bottom office.
I mean, they have no idea he's here, right? Awakening is Boathouse. You're gonna back up now if you are Awakening. And well, I mean, we've all been there.
That was not fun to watch, just punching air, punching ghosts. But 2-2 versus 2. As Real drops, things get a little bit more difficult. All on the Rookie of the Year and Rancor to make a play. Eyes on one, tagged up and dropped. Purge with the closer. But that, I mean, yeah, that situation there with Metals and Awakening, just like an awkward situation. I think that was a panic melee into panic. Like, it just led to more panic.
Yeah.
We've all done
got scared.
We've all done. No, I mean, you know me as I'm 40, but like when I panic melee, it's always because of jump scare, bro. Like I don't expect someone to be somewhere and it catches me. Like
you grip your control.
Oh yeah, I grip up, I tighten up, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twisted, dude. I don't know, twisted. So's Metals apparently.
Might be a little bit more twisted.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh, Cammy, starting out 3-0, Breach up 2-0.
I'm doing something.
I mean, it's a similar strat. Yeah, it's the same exact strat. Well, Awakening's gonna find one, but Real's gonna switch up the round. He's gonna find a double.
Come on.
Gets away with his life. But bomb is planted. So what is
trying to send y'all trying to post a lot of my esports pictures so y'all don't think I'm shit. Or so y'all can get a better picture.
When they find the trio of Miami running around.
What we used to do.
Even better, it's clean for Snoopy.
And then Purge pounds the sub duo taking over. Purge finessing.
I'm posting in the Discord.
Between both, and he'll get shut down. Lovely little 2 versus 3. If it weren't for Real's play, that's probably a more decisive round, but he makes it interesting.
I mean, we're a minute 43 total game time.
Oh yeah, we're cruising.
We are just flying, and yeah, this is what Boston does. Into the chaos they go. But just great little play there. All right, even in the 2 versus 3, you have the confidence to put that bomb down and just sort of trust in your playmaker. Snoopy's able to find the first. That allows the opening for Purge to come on through. They made that look easy.
Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as you got that first pick clean, like you said, yeah. That makes that very, very winnable. Tilts the odds in their favor massively, and they close it out. Pressure to Heretics now to get something going. But okay, this is into that, like you said, Breach go up early sometimes, adjustments happen, and it slips away. We'll see if that ends up being the case.
That's on Purge again. He's a shark. But actually, they're not going to plant the bomb, so they're not going to plant. They're going to push on through. So they know something's...
Else in the water. Someone else in the water. It's Real behind him. Ooh.
And now you have to wait for Rencor to get involved. But that may not happen. The stun's going to hit Metals. Everyone is going to hunt him down. And well, Rencor was watching the flank. I think he thinks they're going to just plant the bomb B, but someone makes the play call to go.
That was nearly a nasty little backslide and win for Metals, but Cammy simply too hot right now. Rancor slides in between everybody, and Boston Breach up 4-0. So, okay, that's what you kind of talked about after the round 1.
I think he's like, what just happened that round?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Catching me off guard.
Water out on top of a water out on top of chaos. Boston Breach, Miami Heretics. And, well, just kind of what Hacienda can lead to sometimes across all modes. Feels like you're playing hide and seek.
Yeah, but again, like a lot of the times when you don't see anybody towards B, you just take the planet for the attacking team. Miami, they try to maybe catch them on rotation. Maybe they
damn, Boston whooping that ass.
Wrap on back. Let's get into a better spot, but does not work out whatsoever.
I know you're always like a plant the damn bomb guy.
Plant the damn bomb guy.
Yeah, they've always kind of switched it up a bit.
Yeah. Hard to fault them with their S&D record, right? Double chow goes the way of Boston Breach. Sliding into each other. Snoopy trying to stay up and hopefully maybe trade one out and knock it
3v1. Come on, let's go, baby.
Cammy.
Nope.
1 versus 3 opportunity.
2v1. 1v1. Oh, he almost pulled it off.
Slide. I mean, that was so fast to hit the slide.
I think back to that control clutch he had. Like, you get him to fences, this guy levels up.
And just depending on this timing, we're going to see it from Metal's POV. I mean, he just does not think he's going to hit that because he's still in a gunfight.
Yeah.
And well, you have to readjust right there. And well, you know how it can be. Those close range gunfights, you get the aim assist. Hell of an effort there from Cammy. But yeah, this second one on the Super is so quick. Yeah, almost catches Metals.
Yeah, that slide's a little bit tighter, or like Metals a little bit closer on that push. He might just camera the hell out of him there, but good use of the hip fire. Nice readjustment there from Metals to make sure one doesn't slip away. You finally get around. Now the Heretic start to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but it's a better call from Boston. You're all here. Your stun misses, so I don't know if you expect a four-man push. But you just push through top halls, and now you're controlling the B-bomb site.
Shutting it down, no opening there, and you see Boston Breach just flying together, dude. Look at this. Look like a snake on the map. They're just going. Is it going to end up costing him, though? Purge is going to get shut down for free. The play
2v3.
Is it Awakening at least able to bring it back, give them numbers again?
Yeah, I thought a little scary.
Yes, no, I thought that was
a little too fast. A little too fast.
Dude, I saw them line up just in all 3 hitting secret. I was like, where are we going, boys?
They're playing a different game mode.
Oh, that looked insane.
Still that man advantage. Nice trade there from Awakening.
Yeah, thank God he got one. Otherwise, I would have been like, all right, someone's cracked in the comms. Like, guys, trust me. Just line up and follow me. Oh, heard it. Second guessed it, but yeah, you heard it. Super now. 1v3. S&D specialist. Can he clutch up?
Someone's just going to run away. Yeah, that's going to be Awakening.
No time to go. No play to be made. Breach up 5-1.
And just another quick counter there from Boston Breach. Right, you go to the B-bomb site last time, you finally give up A. If you were Miami and they just say they're probably going to go for it again, maybe this time they'll plant the bomb. You heard the stuns right over the top. They catch the first blood. Nobody challenges them top hallway. So far, so good here for Boston.
I mean, if you gave me these 2 stats, I'd probably know how it was going. The first blood count, 6-0 in favor of Boston Breach. Poor Metals is 1-5. He's been blooded 4 times. So, yeah, you have not been finding any success in the early going. No first bloods to mention. Metals has been taken out of its solid map. 1 to help them get the win, but no success here. Defensively, you got 3 people here. Ready to swing. Do they go into the blender? How does it end up playing out? 1-on-1 for numbers. Both players going to reevaluate that for now. So
yeah,
we'll stop at a 2v2.
Thought Super was going to get caught. He backs down. So heads up play from him. Just
who do you think got blooded in that?
Poor Metals. I looked over. Poor guy, just having a tough one.
7 first bloods for Breach. Yeah, poor Metals. He's first guy in. That's just how it's going to play out sometime. First one to eat bullets. Picking a corner. 1 versus 1 now. Super trying to chase it down. Cammy wiggling away. 1v1 for the map. Super's got the read though. Super's got the equipment. Super's got the clutch. Heretics stay alive.
And even like a small detail there, right? Super doesn't slide, so you don't see the slide animation above you, right? If you are bottom secret, it doesn't give up his position. Stays on his feet, gets the SMG, and yeah, great read there from Super.
Gonna need a lot more of those reads.
Yeah, I'm just curious if they I mean, it's tough to do on defense to slow it down, but on offense where you can really dictate the pace, just sort of go for a bit of a spread. They almost catch him in the last round after they lose Metals. They're gonna do that here, or again, just go for this 4-man chow on some side of the bomb.
This is when we all went to the
Let's see.
We all went to the aquarium.
Chow top halls together. Well, no, 2 chow on top. They're trying to get 1 across bottom mid. That's be the play. They chow that to get Purge through.
Metals doesn't see anything, right? You're hoping maybe he catches a glimpse of Purge. Oh, they turn. They turn right away though.
Well, it doesn't end up working out. Awakening with 2.
Nasty Neil. Let's go. There's Neil.
Metals put down. It is a 6-2 victory here for
6-2 Boston. Let's go.
dominant from the get-go in Search and Destroy on Hacienda. I don't think any team wants to play them there right now.
I mean, even that last round, the timing of it, right? Because you're planting the bomb, a couple of players are picking up the flank. As soon as Awakening gets the kill on the player on the bomb, the other two turn around. That opens up the avenue for Purge, puts the game away. And yeah, you said it, just a dominant Hacienda Search and Destroy team.
First Blood's 8-0 in favor of Boston Breach. They had the right play calls on both sides of the ball, offense and defense. They had the reads, they had the plays, didn't allow any of those insane plays to come out of Heretics. I mean, they kind of gapped them when you talk about the slaying department, maybe skill department, a little bit in the map one. Not going to be the case here. And I feel like as good as like Snoopy and Purge have been for them in Search and Destroy, I don't know, like Cammy's like in his bag, this team is different. Like that guy, he dials back the clock sometimes and he is just not missing.
Yeah, and I mean him and Awakening right there, they're just slowing down somebody like Super who has such a good read on the map, right? Your multi-kill AR and Rencor, he can't get anything going. So yeah, big gunfight wins from those guys.
And I feel like this is good as Heretics have been in Search and Destroy. This is like a tough matchup. Just because how Breach like to play, kind of.
So it's not gonna let me send videos.
At least that's how I view it. Like Breach are just unpredictable in many ways. Yeah. They like to, similar to how I guess I view Heretics is playing with like letting Real get loose, find timings, make these same plays. Like I don't know if this could be Purge or Snoopy. But
all right, if you want to check the Discord.
So far, though, I mean, they get that map too. That's their pick.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, just sort of, you know, you have a couple other options there, but Miami go for Hacienda, it doesn't work.
Well, we stay on Hacienda. That's going to be the map 3 as well. Before we get to the control, before we get to the swing game, tied up 1-1, we're headed to a break. Do not go anywhere.
Good job, bro. Good job.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuffed.co/CDL to upgrade your game.
I have a bunch of videos too.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports
So that's at the Control Freak headquarters.
Call of Duty League.
Haven, Nade Shot, Hex. There you go, there's some pictures. It won't let me send any videos. I don't have enough. Like, I need more, whatever, a better program on Discord, a better thing.
Top 3. Did not think that was going to be the conversation really for Boston.
All right, let's
Breach.
go.
Miami,
So it's 1-1.
They have 2 top 3s, they have a top 4. They've had one hell of a year, but Breach, couple maps away from just an insane finish to, I don't know what to call this year, because when you like compare it to the year prior, like this has been a big success.
A great success, yeah.
It has, but when you compare it to like expectations of maybe like a top team, it's not great.
If y'all check the Discord chat, I just posted a ton of pictures in there.
Maybe you found some pieces for the long haul. Fact is, these guys have stuck it out since the last event of our 2024 season, and they're continuing to fight here at the tail end of this one.
And well, I mean, the fact is now you're going to get to the back half of this series, maps 4 and 5, where you win a Hacienda versus Miami. Like now you're going to play them on a rewind, potentially a proto Search and Destroy, where you don't have a lot of reps recently with Super on those maps if you are Heretics.
We'll see how much the reps are going to matter for Super so far. Not much, because he is beaming out early. Pushing up well side will be that number 4 in Real, who's going to look to pick his targets. Well, he's going to pick Cammy. Unfortunately, it was the hot hand from the search and destroy, so no opening there for him to leak through defensively. You got pushed out to multiple spots right now if you were breach.
Yeah, you
Let's go, baby.
Arrows, right? They know Snoopy is somewhere. They haven't seen that name in the kill feed. He's going to be pushed up, so avoid top office. But now you have to deal with the rest of Boston Breeze. They're able to get out of their spawn, and well, they're going to find a couple of kills. And now you're just going to 3-stack this early. You have Awakening pushed on up, and they're pretty much saying, hey, come and Chalice on the point. We want to take this fight. It's Rentor, it's Super, now getting involved over towards B.
Haven't quite closed it out, though. Still fighting here. Purge, I swear he's been hit to like 10 HP 2 or 3 times and still survives. Finally, he'll get shut down. That's a great take for Heretics.
Let's go.
He'll survive on B for now, as 1 tick still going to be needed. We'll see how the next push is going to come in for Breach. They're going to spawn out towards B2, ramp it up through Rock. The one person ramp it all the way back well will be Cammy, who from that position kind of dealt with the aggressive player in Real and will be trying to do probably something similar again here on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I think you get really bad timing though if you are Real. Yeah, you looked well, but Cammy, he was already behind the fence, and now it's going to be a 3 dead. So 18 seconds left, but this B point I think should be done. Maybe you go at this one more time. Maybe Real tries to contest, but he's going to get cut down. Awakening his top halls, controlling flat. He's going to almost find the third, but there's the info. Now it's a transition play over towards A here for Boston Breach.
Transition.
It wasn't my mom. It was Kelsey. It wasn't my mom. It was Kelsey.
That'll be the first tick in. Right back over to Awakening, the hot hand to help them hold Plat and get
Bro, I had a girlfriend. I was like a god at the events. I had my own organization and a girlfriend and a black friend.
They haven't ever really pin Breach at all. There's always been somebody.
I was like a living god at those events.
Someone keeping you honest. Right now it's Purge.
Yeah, they're just, they've been able
Come
to get
on.
out. They've gotten out as a team. They're trying to play almost like that hard point, right? Just chaotic around the objective. They still have that 5 life advantage. Well, number 7 in Cammy.
Bro, I literally ain't been outside in like a decade at that point. That was like really the first time I'd been outside in like 10 years. Or like at least like 5 or 6 years.
Him and Cammy both win gunfights.
I was pale as shit, boy. About to die.
As you said, you're gonna lose Snoopy.
I was unhealthy.
Got eyes in position on multiple though. Cammy wins that one, hits a slide to help out his teammate take the fight. Purge there finally.
No, I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid, Miles.
I'm being stupid.
Oh, gun them boys. Oh my God.
Breach take the offense, and I mean a couple of things. I mean, I don't know, like Cammy dealing with Real a couple times as he tried to push up well side. The route Cammy took when the rest of the other 3 kind of.
That's it, Raymond. Hell yeah.
Right? He wraps it the whole way out, finds an opening. That's what leads to the A capture. I don't know what specifically kind of put this one away for Breach for you.
I think when they got out, it was always clean. Like it was 3 to 4. Right? I feel like a lot of the times when you're pushing up through either side of the map, it feels a little bit messy.
You lose a player or 2.
Right, so you can't put 2 to 3 players on the B point. You rely on one player, maybe a couple of players on offense, or dealing with players in spawn.
If y'all want me to be honest, I have a lot of content from those events. I just don't like it.
And it felt like when Heretics got that 3 dead, it was like clearing the point.
If I could do it over, I would make the content differently.
To really apply pressure, get to some of their power positions, or you know, your nerdy spots, your rowdy spots. And the times they did, they got sniffed out. Real is not finding the openings he wants.
Everybody that's watching is like, dude, it's great. It's great. I don't like it for some reason. Like everybody else likes it, but I don't like it, so I'm not putting it out.
Can't be snapping right now. Him and Awakening winning some insane ones with the ARs.
Hey, 10 word. Let's go, baby. Coming in with the 420 super chat Omega. And Borg to you, my friend. Let's go, big dog. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love. Let's do a blinker then. Come on, 1, 2, 3.
Teammates. I don't know if they are going to get there. Metals does find Snoopy, so it's all up to Awakening. Everybody else off spawn. Great individual play here from Real to keep his team in this round.
Yeah, my other phone and then like my blog camera and all that's got a lot more pictures and things like that on it. Kelsey has a lot. Good God. Real turned on that boy. Good damn. Get loud, let the squad off.
I mean, look at the streaks for the side of Miami Heretics. It was 12, 13 kills in a row, and it looked so good for Boston. It was just
No, it's rough.
2 kills.
I've seen some Australian teams come over. We've had some Australian teams in challengers, but it's so expensive, y'all. Like, every time you want to go to a LAN event, which you have to physically be there, you have to fly there. So you got to fly your whole team there. And if you get double first rounded in challengers, you know, you fly right back that day, or you stay the weekend and hang out and eat and drink. So, don't know, you know, there have been some good players come from Australia, for sure, but they just never got a fair shot. Because you want to eliminate, you know, the magic is everybody playing in the same room together. So, you know, with people, we like that. It's different than playing online and watching on screens and stuff, which that's fun. I like watching the qualifiers. But, you know, like you were asking about earlier, can they cheat? Can they do all this? And on LAN, no, you can't. You got somebody sitting there watching them, playing on a system that they can't touch. So, LAN is the way to go, and it just be, you know, it's just not feasible for these unproven people. And so to get into the pros, you need to make a good challengers run. You need to win a few chips in challengers, and then you get offered a spot. And to do that, you got to come play the LANs, and these kids just can't afford to. So it's sad. And, you know, that's kind of what Coastal Gaming was trying to do. These kids that might be out fighting, doing dope and stuff like that, you know, they're at home playing COD. You know, let's make that a good experience. One where Darius and I were too old to kind of take advantage of that. We were like, well, we can at least have fun and enjoy the scene and give some of these other people a chance. Darius and I are both fathers, and so these kids would want to play, and they would be good, and they'd have the pro points. They'd done the work, so it wasn't a charity thing. They had done the work. They were good players, and you know, if they had enough pro points, and we'd put them on the team and take them to a LAN and fund it and show them what's out there. And it was about half and half of the people that, like, a lot of the kids would go to their first LAN and just be like, that was too much. Yeah, I'm good. And they would literally quit playing Call of Duty. And then you got some kids that would go and be like, I love that, I want more of that, I want to get better. And then we would build teams around them.
You already are then pushed forward. You see what this is doing to the life count for
Miami. Great experience, man, I think, for everybody. I felt good about what we were doing. Darius felt good about what we were doing. We took care of our teams that came with us. Darius and I were obviously older, and we were going to dangerous cities and stuff like that. Atlanta is not safe. Minneapolis. Where did we go?
And then,
I think it was Minnesota, wherever we were at. Minnesota, not very safe. North Carolina was pretty safe. Dallas isn't safe. And so we always, you know, would get together. Darius and I would have a meeting between him and I about, you know, where we were going to go. We'd look at the area, you know, and try to keep the players with us. And we didn't, you know, they weren't smokers or drinkers, you know, wasn't like that going on. We looked after them like their parents would be proud, you know, like. So we took our job and our responsibility seriously and loved every minute of it. So we felt good about what we were doing. The players felt good about what they were doing. We always treated everybody with respect, and, you know, win or lose, thank you so much for playing for us. GG's, you know, let's go hang out. Even if they lost early in the tournament, you know, we hung out as a team for the rest of the event if they wanted to. Some of the guys would go home and stuff like that. So it was always more about us hanging out and having fun, a lot like it is here on the stream. than about being super serious about, oh, we gotta get top 3, or you know, we gotta win some money back. You know, Darius and I both went into it knowing that we were spending this money to do what we love to do, and there was just no chance in us recouping it unless a miracle happened and we by some chance won. But even then, I think 80% of the money would go to the players. It was part of our player contracts. We didn't call them contracts, we called them agreements. Everybody got weird when you called something a contract. Just a player agreement that everybody signed, just so they would know what to expect from us and we would know what to expect from them, and just so everything was on paper and, you know, all that. And so, but it was cool, man. We had a lot of fun.
There is that gunfight, and the guy's just not losing his ones at fences right now. That's gonna be 3 dead. I'll make it all 4. This should be the same exact thing we have been seeing so far throughout this match.
2,000 versus 318. Yeah, right, Edward. Oh, you did competitive paintball. That's dope, dude. That's cool as hell, Tedward. Hell yeah.
Did Snoopy do something miraculous to give his teammates a chance to get back into this? Rancor is going to get damage into what felt like 2 or 3
Rocket League, yeah, Rocket League's dope, dude.
Huge moment.
We had a Rocket League team at one point.
Happened to him in the previous defensive round doesn't happen here again.
That is true, Miles. That is not a lie.
I think if Metals wins that round, it's done. So yeah, you nailed it. Awakening, he keeps them alive. You saw the reaction there for
what
Metals.
Is gonna happen here?
But yeah, keeps it scrappy.
These guys look. Miami's doing all right. Let's go. Come on, Miami. They need to pick this up.
If you are Heretics.
The super rat.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
But I thought the super rat got 180. He didn't know.
That's it. Yeah, get on point. There they go. They got on it.
Rancor getting easy out towards the spawn for
He's about to pick Cammy up, right? Oh, he saw him. He saw him. Ooh, got him. Caught him in sprint.
Alive, though. Second tick almost here for Heretics.
Get that tick. Get that tick. Come on.
Just tucking away, trying to rat up, but this rat being
let's go. No, it's all good. We got time. We got lives. Double the lives. 30 seconds.
Lose all of his teammates. Now pressure for Purge to get something done on the other end of it. What's the time
he sees him. He's on. He's on.
He's able to
cleaned up. He knows.
Snoopy is able to clutch up on the other side.
Sees him. Gets information.
Staying alive. Dancing, finessing, calling
gonna get.
For his squad.
How is Purge still alive?
Yeah, I mean, if this is like
yo, that's crazy. He ain't got no kills on nobody, but he is pissing them off. Snoopy cleaned up. That's a big cleanup. Yep. Wow. Nice. Purge stays alive to pick up the 2-piece. Getting shut down. Oh my God, let's go. That was huge. Big plays.
Real close. If Purge pulled a quad there, my clothes were coming off. That would have been disgusting out of Purge, but he's plus 10. They'll have the best play, but it'll be Heretics that take the round. It's been all offense so far.
Let's go, Miami.
The spree continues now into our final round.
You know, that's the question. Who's got defense? I mean, this reminds me of like stage 1, major 1 Hacienda. And what you can see, Boston's going to have defense. So Miami, they're going to start on attack in this round 5.
The break-off can be so important. Always in control. Who will get the edge here in the crucial round 5 break? Trophy eaten. Snoopy's hungry. Wins that opening one-on-one. It is quickly traded out by Metals. Real has been the playmaker here towards B, time and time again for this squad to set them up. Nice win from Cammy. Good
he was, dude. He was. He was griefing the hell out them dudes.
Ripped. Well, he's going to be in this position again, right, where he just...
Speedball? That's what's up, man. That's cool as hell, Tedward. What you got going on tonight, bud? Thank you so much. Getting us to 1 out of 10 on our super chat goal, our late night love for the community goal. Let's go, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for the blinker. I hope you took one with me.
One early today was going to connect on to Cammy. Does he buy enough time for Real to get involved through office? But he's just all tagged up. So you're all over the place right now if you are Heretics.
Maybe panicking a bit. Time is ticking. 40 seconds to go. A multi from Super will keep them in the fight on the front line, waiting for the reinforcements out.
Oh no!
P2 side spawns as they're trying to get back in, but you've had the numbers here for Boston Breach. You've held up to the
2023.
A couple of lives.
Oh, what is this timing like? Oh, that's a great jump because yeah, maybe you miss him. if you were awakening, it looked like he was gone. Had some good timing, was in a flank connector, but a time comes in, he picks it up. So you're making some progress. You have some forward control, but the problem is you need a time extension. If
He's
you
got, oh my God.
Super again. Finding them in pairs. Did he win it? Not going to happen. Cammy's got a sub out too, and the movement is there for him.
Oh no!
3 dead for Heretics. Only person close. It's his POV right now. It's Rancor.
Everybody else off spawn. They're going to have to play for top ball control. Persia spawns in to find one. 12 seconds. There's only 2 players at Metals Real. What can they do?
Metals.
I don't know if y'all caught that in the crowd.
Will be tagged up and dropped. Real not able to find the success he has found. Can this be the moment? It will not. He's traded out. They shut it down.
Damn, GG's Boston. I don't know if y'all heard that in the crowd. Somebody said, you are nervous. That is like a classic clip.
All right, let the chaos continue.
Yo, James, that's my Doge. James said, that's my Doge. Thank you so much, big dog. Let's go, man. Getting us to 2 out of 10 on the goal of Mega House. And Borg to you, my friend. Thank you, James. Since I was denied the first goal for being late, you're always right on time, bro. Now, somebody in the back yelled, you were nervous.
Breaking all the rules, yeah, we rewrite the laws. They talking that noise, but we don't hear the chatter. Loyal to the core, only wins that matter. My Doge got my back like a shadow in the night. When it's time to shine, we ignite, take flight. That's my Doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my Doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No fold, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my Doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold. Stories of the struggle, yeah, the legend's been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up an empire, brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty's the fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my Doge, no breaks, we accelerate. Hey, we rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for the fight. Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow. That's my Doge, that's my bro, that's for sure. That's my Doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my Doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No fold, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my Doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. That's my Doge, and whatever we own. The highs and the lows, we stay bold. From the start to the end, we don't bend. That's my Doge, that's my bro.
Boston Breach on the brink of another upset. A chance to take out top 3 teams back to back. I mean, already this has been more successful than you look back to like the last time they were able to get upsets in round 1.
And this is what kind of happens, right, in this matchup. They haven't played a lot, but Miami, they love to play ball. You veto 2 vaults. Now you're going to a rewind hardpoint, a protocol search and destroy. You just don't see it often from this team on these maps. Usually they're playing everything else.
Well, now it's when you think about like the month of prep you had leading into this.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's not forget, right? Sunday's a best of 9, so you were very much, you needed a bigger map pool.
No, you absolutely do. I mean, teams are working on their map pool in a big way, but it's just been upset central so far this weekend. We take a look at some of the map 1 stats. Real, a dominant performance. He earned a massive cruise, a streak that was huge in getting the victory there. He had a ton of time at the hard point. I mean, that was a LeBron-type performance, honestly, in that map 1. It was monster numbers out of Real. But can he do it again in the map 4? Because we're going to get to the breach pick in hardpoint. This is where they look to close out. And if they don't, they're like, all right, we're 2-3-5 squad.
Yeah.
2-3-5.
No, 100%.
Which is what we thought for kind of Miami for a long time.
Let me find this. Hang on.
Improved steadily.
Yeah, these guys are just, having some fun.
Cody, what's up, big dog? Welcome.
Yeah, so far it feels like the teams with no pressure cruising this weekend. But awesome to see. I just love, listen, I mean, who doesn't love a good team change? There's been a lot of this year, but then there's the part of my heart that's like, listen, these guys have stuck it out, bro. They've stuck it out. They believe in each other. They battled. Why not? Why not? Breach. trying to make a run into a top 3 for the first time all year, for the first time in a long time. If they can do it. Look at the last 5 hard points. Haven't been finding a lot of success, but you've had a couple of nail biters mixed in with a couple of blowouts. Can they get the dub here? I mean, listen, you can keep it scrappy, but you're looking to knock it out Slade by 20 here in the map 4.
Yeah, not on a rewind. Where rotations are so important. It was a little bit more like traditional COD.
Can't make it as
Yo,
messy,
I think they scrubbed that video from the internet.
Away we go. Breach.
I
Heretics,
cannot
map
find
4.
it.
Breach.
You are nervous.
And they will move on into a winner's final. Breakoff, though, looking good here for Heretics. Strong start for them and right into the hard point. As Cammy's looking for an opening, he's going to find nothing. Picture perfect from Heretics so far.
Yeah, don't flip spawns. Well, you're going to get some splits. You get off that hill.
That's insane. They literally scrubbed that from the freaking internet.
So yeah, you are just going to get hammered if you are Boston, or if you are Heretics. And now Boston Breach, 20 seconds left. You still have P2 spawns.
Yeah, what looked so bad early with the first couple waves could end up great. You get all this time, you get spawns. Be in a good position. Nice little double.
Come on,
there
let's
from
go.
Rancor, though,
I'll
to
find
kinda
it
break
later.
things up, but you still have that backside P2 spawn so far. They'll try to rally over from street, but there's going to be an immediate pressure from Heretics.
Yeah,
now.
so these are best of 5s. They're best of 5s, but winners finals is a best of 7.
Gets to a sneaky spot, but does get spotted and shut down as the battle commences here at P2.
Yeah, nobody's really going on a route if you're Heretics. You're just fighting through the front. You're trying to flood through blue. The problem is, though, you're not winning the gunfight. Snoopy pulls out an extra AR. He's able to cut down 2. He's now on the hill.
Soaking up time and finding kills. With that little bit of space you got in the last wave, it allows you to kind of...
What's up, Cody? Stuck on showing you PS5 screen. No, I know.
You're able to do.
I was trying to look something up.
Over the last 15 or so seconds, this has been perfect. This Awakening with a little backside wins that on 2 HP. What a stretch. Up 20, 15 to go. We'll now try to get into the setup for next as Real's chopping him down mid.
Yeah, nice couple of kills there for Real, because he's trying to get put, you know, Boston Breach are trying to get pushed on forward, maybe spawn them out towards old P2, but pretty much find all the time.
About 40 seconds from that, show up your breach, right?
Rentor's able to cut down another 2, so a lot of map position right now for Miami Heretics to work with.
Map position, trying to turning into time, but that map position, its players getting blocked. Gunfight wins for Purge and Awakening.
Oh, this is it.
Pressure to Rancor and Super, and the rookies step up to the plate. Still going to be Super fighting from the point. His trophy is active, and you hear it eating everything. Can't find the angle. Super is at a hell of a life here. But the 30 or so seconds in the hard point to bring this back to basically a tie game.
And while you were waiting on Real, he was going on a route. He was
Freaking Astro going in.
They were just making sure he didn't flip spawns, but they had to wait for him. They had to play their life because they knew the flood was through restaurant. And well, I mean, what a P3, because you're only
Dude, look at Chaos. Look at Chaos Silencer TK right there, baby.
After the first couple of hills,
That's sharp. That's sharp right there, too.
Perfect P2 for Breach. I mean, even better, P3 from Heretics, and as you said, you set up now for 4th. Maybe finding a timing or an opening.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
I think he found his opening straight towards the point, but yeah, Rancor wins the fight, so you keep position around.
I'm sorry. You're watching. Y'all have got.
Losing, it's okay. 27 kills, 0.
Y'all have got. This is crazy.
Caps doing a lot for your team there, bud. Oh my God, boy! Let's go! Nothing going right for you guys. Nothing. Don't challenge. I'm gonna touch this out. Okay, we're not out of this, yo. We're not out. Let's go. You're out. You're going home. I'll give you a shot. Let's strip. You're off.
This right here.
You left for this.
Woo!
You are nervous.
You are nervous.
I seen you get nervous, boy.
He's talking to Optic Karma.
I seen it. You were shaking it, champ.
You were shaking it, champ.
You know you were shaking.
Easy points. This is my favorite shit talking. Easy points. He's not even playing.
Keep calling out strong. They're weak, bro. They're weak. Your team sucks.
Woo! Woo!
Middle, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You could have done on rotation. Karma, we played around you, bro. We played around you. For this thing?
Go back.
Oh, Rambo, you are so lost, bro. 9 months, you are lost.
He's hoarse.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! This shit was crazy. That's freaking Astro right there.
Yeah, you need every point. Tell him, Ray. You need every point. You tell him, bro. Your hardpoint game is weak. Really weak. I am a champion. You're not. I am a champion. Karma, you are nothing.
Karma, you are
nothing. I'm not even playing.
I'm not even playing.
I'm literally not even playing, bro. I'm sitting here the whole time talking shit.
And he's still gonna make more money than you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Let's go.
Zip him up. Zip him up. J-Cap, you can't fucking beat me.
J-Cap, you can't.
Who sets it out? What's up? What's up, Dan? What's up? What's up? What's up? I love it. I feed off of it, bro. Let's go.
Can't anchor, Damon. Who can't anchor?
Zip him up.
J-Cap is clueless. You can't have him and Proof on the same team.
Where's Study at? Where's Study
They're
at?
looking for other people to roast that aren't even there.
Zip him up. We're champs over here. No.
No, we're champs over here.
Champs over here, boy.
One player doesn't change a whole team, buddy.
There's a reason why we're hated, boy, because we gonna keep winning. Funding. You play for nothing. I shit your salary, bro. I wipe my ass with your salary.
Look, they're still going. It goes on.
Money, nigga. Fuck these kids. You are washed. Every single one of you.
Washed.
That's how I think. I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Woo! Let's go. Yeah, pound them fists. Hey,
Adam.
zip them up. You know you guys suck.
Adam, you
know,
zip
you know.
Zip him the fuck up, dog.
Adam, zero confidence. I can see the shit
Adam,
in his face.
zip him the fuck up.
You zip up. Zip him up. Zip him up. Astro, sit down.
Astro, sit down.
Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Castro's a cool ass dude, though. Look, they're doing this in front of everybody.
What do? You watch the game. I play the game. I win. I win.
Hey, hold on. Hey, look at my bank account.
Oh, that was lame. That's lame. That's lame. That's. I was with him until he yelled, "Look at my bank account." That's lame.
Let's go.
You're watching me play.
I'm sick of this. Sick of it. Pathetic.
Slasher's the funny one, though. Slasher's the funny one.
Pathetic.
This dude right here, he's funny. He was just talking shit about the game and yelling.
I love you guys. You guys are everything, man. I love that money. Hey. Turn. It was Neslo last time.
That's low.
That's
That's why you got dropped.
You got dropped. That's why you got dropped.
Okay. Sorry for the sidebar, everybody. But y'all had to see that. That's like legendary.
Around the hard point, and then you get Blessed with running right behind him. Oh, that is tough.
Oh yeah, he was cooked. You know, that dude was cooked for like a week after that. All right, back on with Miami. Boston up 2-0 in the series.
Nice little play there from Miami Heretics because the game blessed Boston.
I mean, sometimes that happens to this Heretics team. We'll see it on like Vault. Like they'll play really aggro.
Let's go, baby.
And it'll lead to spawns in behind. That one just looks tough on the map.
All right, Miami up in the hard point.
10 feet behind you to shoot you in the back.
31-point game.
But a brilliant stretch through 3 and 4 is going to be Heretics now with the lead.
When we talked about the streak in map number 1, Super should be close.
I'm probably gonna get all kinds of copyright claims.
Yeah, he's gonna be a killer or
I
two
hope
away.
not.
He's playing for it on 5 in a row. Well, maybe going to find it here. Does get taken down right after that, so it will be close. But Heretics, they fight on towards this B5.
Oh, I know it was. I know why I couldn't find it. I kept typing in Slasha instead of Killer. K-I-L-L-A. The guy doing the train noise, that he was. His name is Killer. K-I-L-L-A. MLG days of Pro COD. So there's been MLG, the CWL, and the CDL. So we participated in the last year of the MLG. First I think there was 2 years of the CWL. So the last year at MLG, first year CWL, second year CWL, and then 2 years in the CDL. But the last year in the MLG, I think we only did 2 events because we couldn't travel a lot. We did the Texas events and I think an Atlanta event. Let's go, baby. They're all speaking Spanish. A week? Yeah, who knows, man? I don't know. I don't really get horse. Y'all see me. Y'all used to try to make me go horse in like Call of Duty Cold War. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's an 80-point game. He said, nice. Hey. Let's go, baby. Come on, Miami. The chingo, yeah. Liam, what's up, baby? How you doing today, bro? What's up, King? Doing all right today, bud? Uno muerto. Yeah, one dead. Yeah, that boy went non-verbal. That boy was non-verbal for like a month.
Bro, we go back to like the first P2, and it's probably 150 to 40 advantage to Heretics. They are up 100. Everyone just blew up the Simtex from medals. Finally into the point go breach.
I was thinking the same thing. What, they close to 60 points after that second ill. It's been all Miami since then. I mean, Rencor stepped up. You had multiple 5 sprees from Super, doing it with the sub. But yeah, Slaying once again just so one-sided.
So we're watching Call of Duty Champs, big dog. We're watching COD Champs tonight and tomorrow and Sunday.
Blown out. Breach gonna need some sort of miracle here if they're gonna bring it back. We've seen some insane comebacks on this particular map because you can chain points together. But it was the 3-4 chain for Heretics that really led to this lead, and they're looking to do it again. Last time it was Super from this position. This time it'll be Real. Super and Real have been terrific. Rancor right there with them. Your big 3 putting in numbers.
I mean, Super's doing it again. He's got both guns, and he's just locking down the middle of the map. And when you see number 2's position there, inside a store, you know.
Oh my God, he got that. No way. That was huge. Holy crap. Oh my God. Let's go, Real, with the nasty 3-piece ripping them off the headies. Let's go. Dodging the nades. Huge plays from Real. Can he hold it down here? He's gonna come in, just make some trouble. Make some trouble for these guys. He's got to reload. He's got no bullets. They put him down, but definitely causing some confusion there. Gonna draw some players out. Miami gonna try to get this rotation here. There we go. Gonna try to pick them up, pushing out so they can control the rotation. Miami looking good. Need about 10 points to close it out right here. Looking like gonna be tying up 2-2. 4 seconds. Let's go. Real cleaned them up. That's it, baby. Let's go. 2-2. Map 5. Let's go, baby.
We go the distance.
Just
in our first winners semi.
Just great awareness right there.
The wall and that hard point, but listen, the hard point improvements have been a big part of why this team has been a little less one-dimensional than maybe when they first had Super come in. There have been the subtle improvements through the respawns. When the search and destroy clicked right away, now they can get it done in any number of ways.
Absolutely. The power of friendship, baby. Let's go. The power of friendship compels you.
All heretics, bro.
Yeah, they had slamming. Yeah,
this salmon is slamming.
See the scoreboard, just very one-sided.
Y'all want to do a blinker with me? Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Map 5, but if you're a Boston Breach team, you were just here yesterday. You got to the game 5.
Bro, I mean, if Breach win this series, you know, like the breaking point, like photos that go out, like the stats.
That sounds awesome, Liam. I'm looking forward to it, man. I really am. We'll have some fun, dude. Austin just lost it.
5 though can get it done. The question is, can they get it done on Proto? 130-point victory for Heretics there in the map 4. It was a nail biter on Hacienda.
Yes, really indeed.
Biting of the nails. That was just terrific superstar performance out of Heretics, and they get us the distance.
Good to see you though, big dog.
It should be an interesting one, man. You know, red card was open, but we know how good Boston's been there. So Miami, they go for protocol. They don't play a lot of protocol.
Hey, James, encouraging the blinkers. Let's go, baby. He said blinkers done right with the 420 super chat, getting us to 3 out of 10 on our super chat goal of Mega. And Borg to you, my friend. Thank you so much, big dog. I appreciate it, man. M Doge, let me go get me something to drink. Then we're gonna do a fat blinker and watch the series.
Warzone or zombies, I'm running the map. The pack's locked in, ghillie suits, we snap. Toss that C4, let the chaos ignite. Super chats blinking.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Blinker, blinker, keep the fire where it's at.
Chrono setting traps, forbidden minds go boom. Stim packs in the disco, dropping hype in the room.
To a top 3, we got one more
battling, I'm scoping with the car. Every super chat's a blinker, we shine like a star.
On Heretics,
got an AR-51, now I'm free in the zone.
These are the control. They've now taken down Miami Heretics to the control. And now they're
my
having
Family, my home. Taking a break from COD. I started playing it in late April. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. It should be. But Monster has been the sponsor of CDL for a long time. Like, you can even see back from those like 2015, 2014 videos that we were just watching of like the Monster banners on the wall and stuff like that. Yeah, taking a break from gaming and COD in general is never a bad thing, Liam, if you feel like you need to. All right, let's go. I got me a sip. Let's go. Let's do this blinker chat. Come on, Tedward. Come on, boys. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe not the mouth out of Cammy, but he had the damage there. He's setting up his teammates with 6 assists that will lead the lobby. Purge calling game with 3 first bloods and sealing it to put them in a 4.
Let's go. Thank you, Jabe. Get us a 3 out of 10 on the goal. Let's go, baby.
There's been more upsets this tournament than we've had this year.
He's already eliminated. You have Miami, Sarah's all in losing.
Bro, sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, listen, for that 4, I'm just so happy for them. Because, yeah, they've stuck it out. I know. Yeah, definitely part of me, it's like, listen, you love that. Each other, the organization trusts us with 4 players. I might be the biggest Purge fan in the world. God, he is incredible. We've got him on the main stage to see how Purge is doing.
Yes, I got him. It's Purge in a Boston Breach, officially top 3 at Chess. Make some noise for Ontario, because that was a banger of a matchup on the main stage. Purge, you get your highest placement ever, guaranteed so far here at Champs top 3.
Oh, wow.
Isn't done, but how does it feel to be able to take
Are they
going to
be done tomorrow?
Thus far?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys.
No, they lost. They got knocked out.
1 round, so to win 2 rounds, it means a lot. I'm just proud of the guys, man. I love my team. I'm proud of them.
There you go, okay? Everybody was counting y'all in. No one had y'all on the predictions, but you guys have absolutely busted up everybody's brackets this tournament. Now, going into that round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the hell?
There onto the first. Sun's going to hit. I thought he had a chance.
Did we miss
but he
it?
shut down 4 straight.
Guys, I think I've skipped past it. I'm so sorry.
They had the 2 versus 3, but you were so fast. If you were medals and run through grandmas and just able to zip on down.
No.
Heritage.
Top
3. This time, Purge gets a little revenge. First blood.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I guess
shut down.
Boston
Well,
take
they
this.
just didn't see him cross there, so yeah.
Search
you
and
saw the
destroy.
drop, but Purge was already through.
So 4-1
3v
search. All right, we're just gonna watch from here, guys. I apologize.
His job is play his life, be a nuisance, just not get caught, so they can hold numbers. You see Super trying to snip this out, and it looks like he's going to. So well played there by Super, and that's just not a play that can happen for Purge. You cannot die there.
Just don't need. Yeah, you don't need to do anything else. You already have the first.
Damn.
Play with your team. Play by the numbers. Like what they do on Hacienda so well. Instead, tries to get crafty. Maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
All right, we're search and destroy.
Made the play though.
It's 4-1 Miami.
3v3.
3v3 right now. Sorry, guys, I screwed that up. That's my bad. I know exactly what I did.
Well, they looked at the cross, but I don't think Awakening sees anything. So
Hey,
they have no idea. They thought a couple of players.
I'm sorry, James.
The timing doesn't work out.
I would never think that. I apologize.
Big pick, 3v2. Very winnable round. Awakening gets another. Those two, when they're winning gunfights, make this team so much more of a threat. Now Metals, can he ride it up? Can he pounce for the clutch? 1 versus 3. No pounce to be had. He'll be sniffed out and dropped. That is a massive 3v4 for this Breach team.
Let's go, James. Oh, not the tea bag. Not the bag.
All the way back
on the diffuse.
Oh, sorry. Massive 3v3 after you threw away the number. Sorry.
When you're thinking maybe Super's going to catch them, but yeah, just the ARs were ready for that next gunfight. So good finds there from Awakening and Cammy.
Yeah,
damn.
That got planted. They were like, huh?
Yeah, they was Awakening watched the 1 cross. Snoopy was like.
But I think this is winner, so I don't know if Boston loses and they're going to losers bracket and they're guaranteed a top 3, or if they win this.
This is where you have to find some success, or you're not winning this.
Going for it.
Going forward and getting through clean.
Because all
like the round 1, but they didn't have trophies.
they need is 2
This time
rounds.
You're gonna have trophies for coverage.
This has been the standard for Miami, but they've just been so quick through house, so they're going to clear both floors. You're waiting on Metals. And well, you have the RC.
No! Yo! Not another one.
1 shot.
Bro, that's a win and a half.
Oh my God.
That's a terrifying moment for Cam.
Right?
No,
why?
You get the first blood. Can he close it out? Metals brings it back.
All right, let's see.
Snoopy, nice win. Last guy is Metals. Snoopy closes it out with 2, but that's on Cammy. Through the car, fire, flame, and smoke. Wins the one-on-one to start them off.
I mean, I cannot believe that.
He was bagging the defuse, bro.
Doesn't really spot him, but the backslide there. That gives them the numbers, and if you're going to give up that bomb plant, you need numbers, or at least to be equal. Yeah, here's Cammy.
Yeah, and then he gets the.
I don't know.
Wow.
Just not see him.
Wow.
He probably had another chow. It looked like he was squaring up on another gunfight as he slid out. So it's good repositioning there from Cammy. Good help right from a teammate out towards bomb site. Back-to-back rounds for Breach.
We're
First
3.
offensive round win, and now they're within a round. Heretics will take their crack at the offense. They want to get right in. Trophy's going to be destroyed early. Real's going to hunt him down, and there is a team kill from a nade.
Oh, wow. No.
That's going to be a frustrating one. We're going to see if it ends up mattering.
I mean, you're able to catch Awakening now 3-on-3.
That's always unfortunate.
On the bomb. Nobody's on it. 2 versus 1, though. Well, Real, he is out through Spiral.
Real, 1 versus 2. And it feels like, wow, you need this clutch. This would be 3 straight rounds to Breach. Real finds the timing. Does he find the gunny? He sure as hell does not.
Wow.
Snoopy started out like 1 in 5. He's now 6 in 5 on 5 straight. 3 plants to go with it.
We're still
Snoopy
watching.
Turn it up here in the map 5.
No, we're still watching Miami,
map
Boston.
5. We're all square off the 3 straight. We're tied 4-4.
And yeah, the first blood.
We don't know yet, Tim.
Teammate on a Rencor.
Yeah, I don't know what happened exactly.
And then you don't want to get
We accidentally skipped forward. I don't know. I think this is the winner's bracket, so it's not guaranteed that Boston wins. I think we'll see. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Because if this is winner's bracket, then they'll push them down to losers, and they'll be in losers semifinals, I believe, or losers finals.
So look at this. You're not showing. But look at Purse. Purse already behind 2. He's behind 2.
Oh no! Oh my God! Oh wow! Can't believe he turned.
But he gets 1. He wants that one.
Welcome back, Tim. Let's go, baby.
Just gonna hit it.
The timings are so
isolated. You win the next fight as well, and suddenly it's just Rancor.
Kami, what's up, man?
The ear is slamming. Beautiful shot.
Rancor. Wow.
Ooh,
he still got. Yeah, he still got it.
But he shut down 4 straight rounds for Breach. Round away from a winner's final.
And that setup just gets broken down there by Boston Breach. I mean, obviously you want it to be cleaner from Purge. Well, what happens then is another player gets through the bomb site. Real thinks he has the cross. He does not. So you can see the setup here, right? Real's over towards platform.
Oh, he lost aim assist completely.
Just losing some aim assist. But yeah, as he's going, you start to push on through. You already crossed, and Real doesn't know it yet, right? He sees 1, doesn't know about the second.
That's crazy.
1 more round. Or maybe 2. Heretics try to get to the round 11. Here we go. Snoopy with another pick. 7 straight for Snoopy. Metals needs to come up with something. Maybe next one.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow.
Super. So it's on the flame. Right towards on the flame. Right towards on the flame. Through Spiral already.
Oh, hello. Beast.
Nice.
They don't have bomb.
For the 2v3. I think I stopped breathing. Here we go. Slide out and chow. Rancor guns 1v1. Heretics. Let's go to round 11.
Round 11 S&D, another one. Let's go, boys.
You send Rancor through top middle, and he just finds a timing. The pressure is on. You're playing deep corners. You don't think it's an option. You think all 4 players, drop.
I know, that was clean, wasn't it?
He stays calm, goes Spiral, finds the first pick, waits for Super. They both win their ones.
You've got a lot of young players on this stage, and their hearts are pumping. Round 11 here at Champs.
Yeah,
Round 11 main stage Champs.
Nerves are here.
Without question. Yeah, he was on 7 straight. I wondered if he got it. He did. If Purge gets the blood, streak is going to be in as well. Everybody from Heretics is going to be scrambling.
You have to go in.
Wow.
If you're Rancor, yeah, he's going to die.
Purge has got 2.
He had to.
4v2 for Boston Breach.
For top 3.
Wow. Yeah.
It's all on Metals and Super.
No way. What a play, dude. Forced him inside and trapped him. with 4 other players. Nice pick. Oh, if he could have got the... Oh, my God. If he could have picked that up, that would have been huge. It would have been a 2v2. Got a 1v3 situation.
For putting years of pain and misery in the CDL to rest with a guaranteed top 3 here at Champs. Just dancing, toying with Super. He's got to go, pistol out, finds a sub to work with. They're all in front, but he will drop. And Boston Breach, it's the top 3 in Champs.
Let's go, Boston. Congratulations. I thought the power of friendship would pull it out.
Wow. 2, 3, 5. The formula.
Somebody out there is going off. There's a girl out there.
Well, the big difference is, yes, they've been a
Let's
great
go.
search team, but they're in control.
I love the hype. Lumpy, what's up? Kiki, what's up, my girl?
But recently it's been up and down, but they have now taken down LA Thieves into control. They've now taken down Miami Heretics into control. And now
That was nice.
with either Toronto
All right.
or Optic.
Man, they're real familiar with round 1 upsets, and then the pain of just kind of getting bopped out of tournaments. Not happening here, though. It is all smiles. It has been a rough stretch for this organization. Yes, it's a bounce-back year. They get some respectable places.
That was wild. Let's go. GG's.
But nobody saw this top 3 coming.
Yeah, they did. They did great, man. They did freaking great. All those dudes are new to the CDL.
He went on 7 straight. I just... Honestly, I meant to ask you one
Great.
point to deserve us to check, and I just forgot to ask. The second he's tucked away, though, I'm like, oh, he's got one.
Well, and then, yeah, you try to just...
It was a great
quickly
series.
throughout
Let's
top
go.
middle, but yeah, Purge wins that gunfight that time. And you're trying to follow that up for the trade, but then it's like, I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, I have no
to just
choice.
jump into this window. Like, I'm screwed.
What a turnaround from Snoopy, though. He was 1-5 to start.
You were
Then he begins to
nervous.
take over. Maybe not the map had a Cammy, but he had the damage.
I
there.
saw
He
you
set up
shaking
his
it,
teammates with
champs,
6
boy.
assists that will lead the lobby, and Purge calling game with 3 first bloods and sealing it to put them in a 4v2 in the last round. And listen, man, I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like there's been more upsets this tournament than we've had this year.
You have LADs already eliminated. You have FaZe, Miami, Surge, all in losers.
Woo.
Bro, sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Maven's like, yeah, talking about all the big teams, all the best teams in losers bracket. That's insane.
I know. There's definitely a part of me. It's like, listen, you love that. No change. The trust in each other. The organization's trust in these 4 players. I might be the biggest Purge
I'm
fan
doing
in the world.
fantastic.
God,
I'm
he
so
is
sorry
incredible.
about your
We've done
uncle.
an
I
amazing
hope
to see how Purge is
I
doing.
hope the funeral went well.
Yes, I got him. It's Purge.
I hope you guys have a safe ride home. We're chilling, watching COD
Make
Champs.
some noise for him, Ontario, because dang, that was a banger of a matchup on the main stage. Purge, you get your highest placement ever guaranteed so far here at Champs top 3. The job isn't done, but how does it feel to be able to take down that team and be undefeated thus far?
Yeah, I mean, it feels amazing. I mean, I'm just super proud of the guys. No one even had us coming into this tournament and winning 1 round, so to win 2 rounds, it means a lot. I'm just proud of the guys, man.
They're booing them.
My team, I'm proud of them.
There you go, okay? Everybody was counting y'all in. No one had y'all on the predictions, but you guys have absolutely busted up everybody's brackets this tournament. Now, going into that round 11, who made the call? What was going on in your mind? When did you guys get the hailstorm?
Yeah, so Eric had a hellstorm, so it's kind of just like a general consensus. We're going to play slow, call in the streak. So, you know, it just kind of worked out. He ran down mid. I was sitting in the corner. I got a free kill. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank God.
There you go. You got the free kill, kept him composed, and next thing you know,
That's good. That's what
right
that's
there. Now you guys
that's what
are
you're
gonna
there
be
for.
continuing this tournament, playing in the
That's
women's
what you're there
finals
for.
tomorrow here. How does that feel, man?
Oh, man, it feels amazing. I mean, we're probably 4 of the most doubted players ever to come together on one team and actually do something together. I'm just proud of the guys because we progressed so much as a group. So, yeah, like I said, I'm just super
Let's
proud of
go.
everybody.
Let's go, Boston. I'm glad. I'm kind of glad they won. That's beautiful. I love that. Let's go.
I'm gonna let him and the boys get back there, start watching these next matches. But what do you want to say to the fans out there? Because I know it's a lot of Boston Breach fans who drove up here because they had faith in y'all and they knew that this was going to be the event that Breach can break the records.
Yeah, shout out to
That's a
y'all.
long, another long day, Bubba.
It's a blessing to be honest to have support. Shout out to all the fans. If you're watching the stream at home, I appreciate y'all. If y'all here, I appreciate y'all. You know, shout out to my family as well. I love y'all. Let's go.
There you go. You heard it from me and Purge. up here. I want to throw it back to the desk right now because I know Nameless got something to say.
Listen, I told you guys, bro. Well, actually, you guys picked with me, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
that was an electric performance. I mean, winning both search and destroys, Snoopy finding the streak at the very end, like truly a battle, and that's what COD Champs is all about. The underdog story, getting some big wins.
A game 5 after being down 4-2, Boston completes it. They are now moving into a winners bracket finals. They are guaranteed top 3.
Let's go, Boston.
High at Champs. This is a career high for guys like Snoopy, and let's take a look at how they got here. Jay, some ridiculous search and destroy in the second half, but how did Miami go up early?
I didn't think that it could get any better. Boston from S&D yesterday to today, but with Miami starting off the way that they did, obviously neither team likes to play protocol search and destroy, and we could understand why early on into this game, because Boston, they usually like
I know, let's go, James.
But on a map like protocol,
But you heard them say, like, you know, all the top teams are in the losers bracket, and that's what COD Champs is all about, is the underdog story, and I love it. I'm here for it, man. As long as Optic wins it all. As long as Optic wins it all, I don't care.
Slow, methodical rounds, at least
I'm happy.
for Heretics, I think would have paid dividends. Just not able to make the right adjustments.
You're doing good, though, James.
Round 11, and as you're seeing right here, Purge early on too, just making big plays.
Let's bet on this, James. You seen the Adam Sandler memes? Let's bet on this.
They wanted to end this series much earlier, and we saw.
I'm gonna have you make the picks, though. Just off vibes. I want you to pick off straight vibes, my dude.
What the heck? Nobody even realized Snoopy had collected.
Let's bet on this, Miles.
All the way back in spawn, but the insane part is the fact that Purge is sitting in secret. Obviously, Real here's the cue. He's like, I gotta get inside. He runs straight into Evan, and then
ran right into him.
He's trying to hit the same play. That's your second first blood, and at that point, I mean, you're in a 4v2 situation.
Yeah, just play flawlessly, right? Like, they have to get inside. They're going to push towards your base.
Let's do it.
Waiting for him, finds that first blood. We get down low, and we're not letting anything crazy happen here, because there were some miracle rounds in this game.
I was looking at the numbers, and I was like, didn't Boston get outslayed? It came down to the final round. Miami having some stellar performances from their stars, but Boston simply having the bodies on site, medals outgunned. Purge and the rest of Boston have secured their spot in a winners bracket finals at our Black Ops 6 Champs.
that is unbelievable, man. For all these young guys, like you said, you have basically getting your best placement for the very first time on that main stage for top 3. Imagine what you're feeling if you're Purge. A guy who came into the season last year. He was on Vegas. He was struggling, throwing up .6s. You go to EWC, you put this roster together, and people were sitting there like, oh, I don't know if this roster is going to do anything. But you stick through it. You fight through it. You work through it, and now you're in top 3.
Same thing for Snoopy. I mean, people were saying, like, he just didn't have the brain to play this at the highest level. You build around him. They built this roster last year at EWC and just let it ride all the way through, and it's paying dividends. We thought they were going to be perennial top 6. They're top 3 at Champs, still in winners bracket. Boston, the 2-3-5 specialists.
It's contagious, man. It's contagious. You go to these events or you watch the events, and so it's they're playing for 800,000. Yeah, they're playing for almost $1 million. Champions.
Before you go, highlight of Champs for you so far.
Oh, it's got to be Breach's run, man. We're talking about the Upstate versus Thieves. We've seen that before, but they usually bomb out after that. They were not going to.
They usually bomb out after that. Thieves, yeah, they know for that.
Search and Destroy versus probably the best Search and Destroy team to end out the season, and then your control improvements are unbelievable.
Game time, baby. We have the 4th and final match loading up right now. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, it's the home crowd cheering for Toronto Ultra as they take on Optic Texas.
Let's freaking go, baby. Optic versus Ultra.
This one.
Yeah, I was gonna say props to Shotzi for still like saying anything this year,
right? Last time he did that, it did not.
No, you think about the beginning of this year and some of the tweets he had, some of the clips, like, and it all just seemed to bite him in the ass over the course of the year. But he's still saying stuff, still chirping.
Hey, they're backing it up now.
They are. They are. They absolutely are. Granted, this is the weirdest event ever. So
it's the weirdest event ever.
Maybe go back to back.
Why not? Why not?
Let's take a look at this squad that is trying to go back to back because only 2 of them were on that.
Y'all recognize Maven from the pictures?
That, of course, was Dashy and Shotzi. They have now brought in Hook, twice, 3 times this year. And of course, Mercury as of late
for gambling calls. Kiki, don't arrest him. That's our boy.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of compare it to when Vancouver brought
We
in
gotta
their
let
team.
him
Like, it
gamble.
was not immediate
They have
success
different
for us
rules in
across
Australia.
Texas. It
It's
was
for
Tyler
religious
Hercules,
purposes.
But with these 3 weeks off and what we saw yesterday, they look unbelievable right now. And it's one of those things where like the talent on the roster was there. It was just like, when are you all
Let's
gonna be on
go,
the same
baby.
page?
Mercules, Mercules,
A really good team.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can guarantee your controls. You're going to be a solid team contending for championships. And you talk about this Optic team, stage 2 and 3, 5 and 14 across control. #1 in the last 60 days in that game mode.
Quick question before we let go Ultra. Like, what is the biggest thing where you put champs so high to pedestal for stuff? It's the prize pool, but also it's the pressure, right?
Yeah.
It seems like all the teams that didn't come in with monumental pressure are finding success, right?
Yeah, pretty much. But I would say Optics still have a ton of pressure.
They always do because they're Optic, but like it's a different type of pressure versus like FaZe and Thieves who have won everything.
When you're
or
expected,
like a Miami who's getting your top 3s.
Absolutely. When you're expected a Sunday.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean, I would argue that Optic have dealt with that pressure all year long.
I'd
And
say
they
they have
folded.
tolerance at this point.
They have folded at times. And I mean, that was the most impressive win we've seen so far. That 3 over Atlanta was unbelievable.
Dismantled them.
Speaking of handling the pressure, there has been no
prison style, James.
Toronto. They put themselves in bad positions, but they were able
Soup,
to
smokes,
battle
and
their way
prawn.
out last night against Carolina. Let's take a look at this squad because Joe Deceives had some of our top numbers from day #1.
I bet you that drop man there drops first, mate.
The heart and soul of Toronto. They've
What
been
do
there
you
since
bet?
the beginning of their career.
I bet you me
They've had
Vegemite.
multiple top 3 finishes at champs.
Mate.
Can they make another run for Toronto?
Oh,
This
you're
year
on.
would guarantee a spot on that podium.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. The weird thing is just from what we saw yesterday was like a lot of having to
I'd love to have
lean
2
on
sandwiches.
choking, right? Like for Toronto Ultra, they need to put themselves ahead way earlier. I mean, this is a team
Let's go. Beans. Freaking bean. Kleenex is nasty, bro. So we played against Kleenex in Minnesota. We played against Kleenex in Minnesota. It was Kleenex and Dr.
so much you took us away from civilization to only
something RX.
Canadian people left, bro. So let's see it.
Let's get into our maps.
They knocked us out.
Where we go next in this amazing day of fun, Maven. We've got Skyline as we head to a fantastic rooftop.
Yeah, I mean, interesting in this one, the best map that Toronto have is Skyline Harbor.
Come on, Optic. So who y'all got? I got Optic, obviously.
I mean, I respect
Y'all think the home crowd advantage is gonna be gonna be a thing?
Yeah, Toronto, they chose Team B so they can get that protocol control. That was the only map that they've been able to beat them on since they added Merc to the roster.
If you are betting on these matches, do not follow my pick'ems. I am 0 for 3, but I'm going to start this one off. Anyway, Optic, you got to bail me out. We're getting a W tonight.
Come on, Optic, let's go.
Rookie is going to make another run.
Maven?
Listen, I joked as soon as they got Mercules and won like 1 series. I was like, why not make this the craziest year in Optic win the entire thing? So like, I'm on that train. Optic or win this whole thing.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Maven. What'd you say, Alley Cat?
Maybe try and see like where the crowd leans. Crowd, do you want Toronto Ultra to win? Come on, we're in Canada. We're in Canada.
Whoa.
A few cheers.
Okay.
Yo, Optic is so powerful.
Wait. All right, how much green wall came up north? Oh, I'm not very convinced by that. I have to go Toronto Ultra. Green wall, you let me down. You let me down on that one.
Oh no.
Listen,
now you want to talk.
the gameplay speaks volumes, and Optic looked unbelievable yesterday. I got Optic taking this.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Bust out your chicken fingers,
I got so
ladies
many
and
tendies,
gentlemen.
bro.
Dig
Chicken
in the final match
tendies.
of
Maven's
day
eating
4.
chicken
Kicks off
tendies.
now.
He's got a whole damn box of them. Maven's an idiot, dude. That dude's cool as shit, man. Every time I saw Maven at an event,
Hardpoint on in COD history.
every time I saw Maven at an event, he always, like, I was always super mindful that he was busy and he was at work and had stuff to do. But he always, like, took the time to talk to me, shake my hand. I would be like, Maven, do you have time? You know, hey man, I know you're working. Just want to say thanks. He'd be like, no man, I got a minute. Oh, how you been? He would remember me. He remembered Kelsey. Everything. Maven's a cool ass dude, man. The bald guy that was talking, he's a cool guy. He's a very nice dude. Let's go, Optic.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, baby. Optic, Texas. Come on. Hard point. Starting off. Winners round 2. Mercules.
Placement in the league because of Toronto Ultra themselves. More on that storyline later. But for now, a lovely start here from the Optic lads. Great work out of Shotzi and Merc there on time.
As good as it gets right from the opening jump. Optic are captivating. They are on top of everything. Shotzi pushed out, and he might get dealt with, but already phenomenal P1 time in P2. All that is Ultra's bread and butter. Optic currently have those.
Let's go, James.
30 seconds on a
Your money's on James.
This is as clean as it gets.
Great thought.
Oh, let's go, Cody. That's my son right there. That's my boy.
That's what we're going to next. Top office.
I should go get my big Optic cowboy hat. I have one of the huge foam cowboy hats, Optic.
Making the impact, but traded out and contained. Dashy the backline presence, and you make sure you get the spawns. And again, as long as you don't let Ultra out rotate you to this position.
Let's go, Cody.
20-point lead.
I was wondering if you were still here.
Gets one.
Go, baby. Come on, Shotzi.
Man down low, but he's going to play this one a lot slower. There's the pick up on the beams as well. Hard point now in the hands of Optic.
Whoa, whoa. Mercules. Mercules cleaning him up. They got Mercules playing. They got Mercules playing AR. We were watching Optic yesterday, and Kelsey was hitting the hook. She hit the hook. I was like, you remember that? She was like, yeah, it was fun to do. Let's go, Dashy. Dashy's nasty, bro. I watched Dashy his rookie year. Like, saw him play. Like, dude, they did this damn aura walk into the Fort Worth arena. I got it. I got a picture of it, and I got it on film. There's a picture of it in the Discord right now that I posted tonight. You see, it's like 4 dudes in black shirts walking in a huge crowd of people. You can just see their backs. If you look on the backs, it's Dashy and Kenny, and it's all the Optic players. I was like, yo, that's Optic. Yeah, Optic's fan base is crazy. Hex is the man, dude. Esports wouldn't even still be here if it wasn't for Hex. Hex owns Optic. Just OG, man. Dude's the GOAT. Takes care of all the players, the ex-players, like gives them jobs to do stuff. Like, Hex is the man. Like, you got to kiss the ring on that shit. He's a benevolent king.
Yeah, and they've already again out-rotated the opposition. They traded away 10 seconds to the old scrap time to be set up over towards the
there's
right now, Ultra. They can't string
so yeah, they don't have the full weapon pool. There are banned weapons, but they can choose in between certain ones, but everybody just plays with the same SMG and the same AR.
Unbelievable two-piece out of him as well.
All right, nothing too interesting going on here. Oh damn.
Drop of blood. They're just playing keep away. Ultra finally getting kills, and it's just to keep the time neutral. Dashy strikes right back with two of his own, and I mean, we're having a square-up battle around the time, but
they just can't. Even with all those kills, man, they couldn't get Optic out of there. That's crazy, dude. It's just like, it's like Ricky Bobby. They make those cars 3 lanes wide. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, so if you go into ranked in just Call of Duty multiplayer, you'll see that there are certain SMGs, ARs that you can't use. I think shotguns are the class is completely banned. LMGs are completely banned. Snipers are completely banned. Snipers weren't always banned, but like certain streaks are banned, you can't use. Certain perks are banned, you can't use. And then you have what they call gentleman agreements. So all the pro players agree that this is banned. Wow.
And look at him now. They lost the spawns. Optic have taken over. Look how
and
that's 20-7 for Dashy with a jackal in hand.
But there are other guns they can use, but they all pick the same AR and the same SMG.
Kills all over. Let's go for a listen in.
I'm holding my underground. That's it.
Is he still top?
Right, Joe. Okay, I'm holding my underground.
What's right? There are multiple right. Josh, spawn out. They're all over you guys.
Couch is dead. One right. Top, last go, white.
Let's go. They got the read too. They knew. That was a perfect call out. Clean them up. Nice. Mercules, let's go, Mercules. Did you hear him? Get heckin' shit on. Oh, no way. Let's go, dude. Mercules is nasty, boy. Shit on. He just said shit on. Let's go. Mercules is going in, baby. I pushed out their front.
I'm sitting there close.
That's Mercules. Knew he was there. Two down. Get the trades. Can we get a trade here? Dude, they are just wiping the floor with Toronto. Let's go, baby.
We have split. Stay left.
But Toronto is arguably the second best in the world. Like, I think Optic is probably better. I think Optic's gonna win. But we've seen how that goes. But Toronto is just as, oh my God. Toronto's just as capable of winning this as anybody. Toronto is freaking amazing. They're awesome. Sound like somebody was rezzing.
This is something, folks. That is one hell of a from Optic Texas. We heard it all there, and a single call-out chance that I don't know where that position is on the map.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, they're calling it out over and over again, so it certainly means something, but it is translated into a 140-second lead. Ultra have won a single rotation all game, and they've gotten nothing off the back of it. They are getting picked apart.
Optic are absolutely suffocating here on Skyline.
Whoa. Wow.
Guys, it was Shotzi. You can sit down, lad. I saw you hit the ceiling. 24 and 18
Damn.
for Shotzi himself. 24-17 for Hoop. Unbelievable stat lines. 26 and 12.
And just another one there. See what I'm talking about? How they are everywhere? Like, they killed a dude right on the corner, and then before they could even push, there was another dude laying on the corner. Like, Optic is so nasty. Hey, that's Boozer. That's my boy Boozer.
Ruthless.
I know Boozer. That dude slept outside of the Fort Worth Convention Center. Slept outside of the Fort Worth Convention Center and was doing like shoe beers and stuff like that outside. Went live at like 3 in the morning outside the convention center. Was doing shoe beers. That's Boozer right there. Whoa, let's go, Boozer. Hey.
Obliteration. You gotta wake up after that one. Ultra offered them nothing.
There wasn't a whole lot to be shown for there. The stats are ugly. That's all I'm gonna say. Kleenex put up some good numbers, but still a very, very tough hard point all around.
The standout stats for me, obviously the slang, but just look at the damage output. You are getting dwarfed there if you are Ultra. Other than Kleenex, nobody effectively able to shoot back.
My team got the double feature screen. Your team went straight to DVD.
Double negative from Beans. We saw that triple kill from Mercules. That final pistol kill, he got it on his boy.
That one's stinging, absolutely stinging. Well, Mercules getting an interesting stat line for him, but we're sitting at 8 and 9 or 8 and 8 for a long time, but you know, well shy, well far of a minute plus in the hard point. So he was doing fantastic work. And the second set was real tough. That was where Optic ran the show. So, a good look from them. It's safe to say that the 3 weeks they had off, they take down FaZe and already taken a great map off of Ultra. Things are looking good.
Yeah, and I think the funny part about that is for Optic,
my team cost a late night fee. Your team got the HIV.
The most exciting thing, the gameplay, damn near perfect. I mean, every single
my team bigger than a bridge. Your team. Nah, I can't even say that.
Of a game as well. They did no wrong.
I think for me the best part about listening was it's Hook and Dashi, counting players, naming players you're missing, really looking out for that.
My team locked in a cage, right? Your team suffer from stage fright. My team so hot it's stolen. Your team look like Gary Coleman.
Today he's turned up.
Yeah, and I think every single player on Optic has like had turns for their moments where they ascend, where they look like one of the best players in the game.
My team supersized. Your team look like two fries. My team more mass than the earth. Your team half staff. Needs work.
Joe Deceives at the very least got the best of
how things go for them. See if Optic can keep this train rolling, or if Toronto.
My team got the MVP. Your team got the small PP. Yeah, let's go, Todd.
Go back to it again.
comes to search and destroy for game 5 as well. How you doing, mate? You right?
I'm doing great. Eyes hurt just a little bit after a performance like that, but maybe Ultra can, you know, get some bleach for the eyes and change up it on map number 2. But you already know Optic are going to be fearless on their approach. It is a map where you can be a little bit creative with the strats as well, and especially if guys like Shotzi and Hook, Mr. Consistent, are going to be on form. You can dominate this A site. So Ultra already very big problems to solve. They intentionally chose Team B just to make sure they got their control map pick in, which already be overthinking just a little bit. They're going to be in their heads.
Just the way that first map played out, you know, purely the eye test, and saw some really good looks out.
That's it, Todd.
Very, very strong.
Yeah.
Ruthless. In
Mickey Avalon, team thick as a baton.
On stage now, wishing the boys best of luck.
Sending your fruit punch with a baby blue tuxedo on.
Side of the stage. Say goodbye to Flux there, giving the boys of Ultra as much love as they possibly can. You're going to need it rolling into this one. Goldfish memory, that last map.
My second dinner pizza has arrived. Hell yeah, Tim. Let's go, baby. Freaking king. Freaking king, dog.
Stage 4.
Let's go, Tim.
The nuke is no joke.
Yeah, possibly the ultimate hidden gem in the league in terms of how much gas he gets versus how productive he has actually been. The rock of this team through the better part of the year, and he has been delivering. And Optic clearly momentum-based as well. Toronto need to strike, and they need to strike quickly.
Kleenex, Insight, and Beans are nasty. Joe Deceives. He's been in the league a couple of years. He's good, but Kleenex and Insight are ridiculous. Beans is pretty damn good. Joe Deceives is probably going to be running assault rifle.
Stuff out of Shotzi on that first blood. Over the B we go.
Let's see. We'll see what Joe is running. He's got bomb, so yeah, Joe is going to be running bomb and probably AR.
No bomb plant just yet because players are nearby. Dash is going to be quick for the reach out. Mercus here.
Damn.
Well. There's the teamwork rolling through. Already man advantage.
But Mercus does discharge his weapon. He gives his position away for a second. Joe waiting for this. Beans at range. Is Dash going to get there through hedges?
Never close your eyes anymore when you boot my snooze.
From this side of the map, but already in his book. With less than 30 seconds to go,
There's no tenderness in your fingertips when you give me treats anymore. Oh, I messed that one up.
The bomb is out of reach as well. He's got to retrieve that and make his way back up towards B. The shots are ideal. He's never going to account for the player behind him, or will he? Knives out at the ready.
Wow.
We're going to get that kill, and he has time to plant. But here comes Optic round the corner.
Yep.
They're going to draw first blood.
I mean, it was the best thing he could do. Like, what else are you going to do, right?
Teamwork there from Optic Texas, absolutely perfect. There were 3 players worried about the Burger Street. Isolated Insight. Shotzi gets credit for the kill, but there were 3 players.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of. You can be my wingman anytime. I just can't quit you.
Fight until the final one. Extra men getting involved there from Optic. Teamwork on point. They still have the momentum.
Beans! That's Big Bean. That's Big Bean right there. That's Big Bean.
Plays like Insight, you know where they're going to be. You can overwhelm him.
Come on, Optic. Dashy looks stressed out, boy.
Every time. Not a lot of damage taken here. And this one, I think, goes out to Caesar Skies.
Dashy might be addicted to Adderall.
Okay, well, they might have scuffed it. It does connect the first one, blows the doors wide open on Joe, and Beans, wow,
oh,
trash can. Joe on the flank, might be able to get
wow. Let's go, Joe.
The first blood, and here comes Kleenex on the re-wrap.
Wow. Kleenex.
Pick up that kill, but at a 4v2,
boy's nasty.
Ultra happy with the way this round's progressing.
Well, Optic in this round have extra
2v4.
HP, so maybe Mercules and who can pull off something crazy.
Come on, Optic, clean this up. Nope, that's it. Then we go.
That's a great
read. Be a 1-1 here.
Man standing. We're not going to count him out, but there's too much he needs to do.
He's trying. Hello, boys.
All right, it's all right. We got map 1. Tied 1-1 on map 2. Who else broke VHS tapes watching that over and over again? Oh yeah, dude. I made my Transformers and G.I. Joe VHS tapes pop.
Cross-map teamwork rolling through.
Rent them. He's rent. They rent, boy.
Now, but his teammates get the credit.
Well, interesting, you have to mean Beans after that round. He sits up.
You get my supplements.
Damage, so he does tons to those players, but not enough to really get any kills. So you might deny that area when you're getting shot at in this game. You're gonna move.
It doesn't amount to too much in the kills department. Here we go into the third round. And Kleenex, the timing, wow! No way! Gets damage into the next man as well. And Beans is there with a Jackal to provide support.
Yeah, Kleenex might have overheated though. Could have got the kill, stayed alive, let Beans go in for the next one. But now we got a 3v3. A site's open, but Beans.
Oh yeah, they're good for a reason.
Advantage from Optic.
That's massive, man. Why Insight's
3v2
route is going to go around the world and leave the bomb carrier Joe alone for now. So we'll see how Optic play this one out. Oh,
heads up.
You've got a gift for Insight down range. See
to the Hopper Zone.
They've got no idea where Joe is. And Joe with an inkling of where Optic are playing from. And
Nice.
RB1. Shotzi gets the intel on the hop.
Go, baby. Dashy looks stressed out, boy. So I met Dashy a few times when he was younger, you know, back 5-6 years ago. He's been in the league a long time. And dude was fresh faced and everything. Like the last 3 years, Dashy, that boy's looked stressed out. He looks like shit. His hair always looks like shit. And Hex always makes everybody get haircuts and look nice when they go places. But Dashy don't give a damn.
What we call possibly the overheat. Optic playing the trays really effectively. Who's going to bomb this round? Watch out for the nades. Make your way in towards the
Talk to me, Tippy Toe. Todd. Talk to me, Tippy Toe.
Joe Deceives might get overwhelmed. Shotzi and Dashy hanging out towards blue. They know Joe Deceives like this spot. And his presence is known, but yeah, so many players he had to deal with. Joe Deceives overwhelmed. And the dominoes
Big
are falling.
Shotzi, let's go, baby.
Well, once again, that's 4 kills in a row now.
4-2, Optics up.
And the A-bomb
Let's go.
site completely barren of Ultra players. The remaining 2 on the outskirts now. And Mercury is on the hunt for Insight.
No reason to rush the bomb plan. If Optic want to be careful, that is their prerogative. 40 more seconds in the round, and they're keeping everything contained. Insight has managed to go into a cheeky spot. Going down nonetheless. Mercury
Don't give it up.
leg up on the former teammate.
Speaking of legs,
Your ass is done, son. Green wall, baby, brick by brick.
I had a joke about feet and legs, and you got the kill so fast you couldn't even get it out.
Talk to me, Tippy Toe.
Hook. Ay, yeah, that was nasty.
We were inverted.
But as ever, calm and collected Hook.
Bro, you're an idiot, too. That's funny.
Language.
Must have been the listening.
The timing was perfect.
Nades up. Now under the safety of the Rewind video store. Called Fast Forward. Some of you guys might not even know what that means.
Oh, fuck. What the hell just happened? Give me 1 second, guys. I didn't touch a damn thing. My hands were nowhere near.
Last time he did that, it did not. Oh, you think about the beginning of this year and some of the tweets he had, some of the clips, like, and it all just seemed to bite him in the ass.
The gameplay speaks volumes, and Optic looked unbelievable.
It's a get the kill. Shotzi buying at least time in it. And Shotzi clearly out for
tags there. The warning shots. Oh, there was no warning about it there from Insight as he's already gone. Nice stuff out of Shotzi. See you, mate. 3-1. They've got no idea where Joe is. And Joe with an inkling of where Optic are playing from, and on B1. Shotzi gets the intel on the hop. 2-1 Optic.
Hercules might be a magician as well. Insight had power as well, a little bit of utility.
Young man.
Multiple Optic players are getting involved.
An interesting look there of the bomb site from what I can only presume was a security camera inside.
Okay, we're just watching this from here.
4-1 right now. Optic.
I don't know what happened.
Absolutely running the show.
Sorry.
Nice bit of work with the stuns. You're going to push this one if you're Ultra, trying to buy some space.
I'm sorry, Kilometer. I don't want to be. I don't want to mess anything up.
Force them to make a mistake, but it's mistake-free COD so far.
Well, Siege is going to spot out the information, but they don't have presence over towards the B site. And look at how quick Optic is to take it over.
All over it. We saw 2 on the cross at the very least. Now, Kleenex waiting for the play. He's been held back. Oh, Dashy somehow finds Insight out at great range. Mercules over the top, gets another into Hook, and it is devastation. Joe all alone. He's going to run for it. Send in Shotzi, trying to get the kill, but a cornered Joe is a dangerous one. He finds at least one. Bomb planted. Headies galore. Optic, Texas. 5-1. How's your day been, Charles?
Fast. With maps and matches like this, Optic like now, again, every decision they make, every play call, every timing going their way. Ultra getting snuffed out. Seemingly no opportunity.
Did you hear that in the crowd?
Attacking round. I got no advice for
you. You effing loser.
Well, he's close enough to the Hellstorm. They're not carrying the opportunity to plant a bomb this round as they're on defense, but they're going to do what they can to keep Ultra out of it. A bomb as Dashy somehow catches Beans out. And now Hook able to make his way towards the bomb. Oh, is he going to do it? You bet he is. The nuke strikes. Mercury's now over his shoulder, and what a corner to be in. It's just poetry in motion. Not a single mistake, not a problem.
Let's go, baby.
A bead of sweat on their brows. Ontario goes green. As Optic go 2-0 in the series.
Yo! Let's go, James, coming in with the brain burner, Omega. And board to you, my friend. Let's go, baby. Waffle.
Much closer, skill, dodging the zone. Call of Duty king on a Shiva throne. Brain burner time, just throwing the test. Rhythm in my veins, I'm barking the best. Yes, the kill count, they screaming afraid. Shiva tail wags, I'm slaying all day. No breaks, no problem, my dogs with a plan. Not still rhythm here, another team.
Those men.
Second round, Insight hits a breathable moment for these players.
Go stream up, burner, all night we grind. Shiva Inu vibes, blowing up your mind.
The top side of Burger.
Don't chat buzzing, subs going boom. Shiva ears flopping, I'm shaking the room. Tight, for a burner.
Let's go, James. Coming in with the brain burner, getting us to 4 out of 10. Here we go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
We don't slow down. Shiva in the stream, I wear the crowd. As it gets Optic, they're not wasting any time.
Not wasting any time, and nor are we, folks. We're going to go to a very quick commercial break on the other side of this one.
Optic Texas,
Toronto Ultra. We're playing Control. Will it be a 3-0? It's the beginning of the comeback. We'll find out.
Go stream up, burner, all night we grind. Shiva Inu vibes, blowing up your mind. Chat's on fire, rhythm so tight. Brain burners dropping, we rage till the lights. Wobble,
let's go.
Rhythm in my soul, chasing them dreams. Chat says GG, Shiva says wolf, brain burners all night.
Those is truth.
Dodge man. Sun's coming up, but the dodge still
Mercury.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is 30 This weekend only. Visit scuff.co.
Thank you so much, Jane. Almost halfway through our super chat goal. Let's go, boys.
The Call of Duty League
Need
is
6
brought to you
more
by
super
Monster
chats
Energy,
to close
the
this
official
out.
energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
LA Thieves, your major 4 champs. The movement is there, and that is incredible. Out of high drop. Are you kidding? My God, he is special, and he is still going.
All 4 dead. Round 1 Thieves.
Lots of win and a half. Scrap wins it. It's going. It's going. Halfway to the final tick. 2 players here from Beza trying to fight. They're going to drop them. They're going to win it. It's back to back for the LA Thieves, your major 4 champs. Giving us something special. LA Thieves, your major
Let's go, Kyle. Bro, that would be crazy, dude, if Breach won it all. That would be great, man. I will answer the call, James. Kami, does Z-Laner even play multiplayer? This is it tonight.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this.
If this series is anything to go off of, he's going to roll by pretty quickly. And we'll find out. Ultra, what have you got? This is your winner's bracket on the line. Optic, a victory here nestles you in top 3 after the season that they have had. Calamity averted. Young Mercules and a whole load of work in the lab has seen this whole season turn around. Can they close it out here? Here we go.
Optic fans are going to start to foam at the mouth with the way that this
He play, doesn't he play? He plays
right over towards the A
Warzone.
Hercules already working the pinch, and he has gotten through unchecked, unspotted, striking into kill feed, and well, there's number 2, A-Zone. You're not going to get it. Optic have it all.
Got it. We're going to look for another one here. Insight's going to take those top windows. And Hercules goes from one side of the map to the other. Nice 3-0 start here. Top side of the map, a lot of Ultra players, but
yeah, we watched them. It was shit. Whoever played.
Players working on the flank. Nice shots from Joe Deceives as the solo capture of the point. But there you go, 4-man off the board. Optic can put him in the spawn trap.
It was 100 Thieves and Surge. Then it was FaZe and
the back steps. A big one on the beats.
That's a
whoever.
Well.
Then it was
They are taking turns teeing off on Toronto. Teed up right now, ready to go. That's a 5-3
Miami, and now it's Optic.
Finally makes a nice read. Problem is 30 seconds to go, and you have 0 progress.
They got 4 players upstairs, so you're going to make something happen here. Shotzi's going to take the slower route here through Spiral. We'll see that in a moment. In the meantime, we'll start.
Hell yeah, Kyle.
27.9. Shotzi spied out. Joe trying to hold him back. The first segment gone. Shotzi can't get involved there on the
No spoilers, bro.
Here from Ultra. It's not over yet, though, boys. You've got to contend for a few more kills.
Well, great deliverance so far on the zone, maintaining all the pressure. Beans trying to back him down as much as you can. So ultimately, the objective to name the game. A little bit of success. Kills getting traded back and forth, but it's going to be Toronto with the extra edge. The clock not on their side, but they should be able to secure this A zone.
Oh, sugar, that one hurt. Dashi with a big win. Nearly done. Kleenex finds a nice one up close and personal. Took a little bit longer than I think he wanted. We'll lose Kleenex and we'll lose the A zone. Toronto get a minute to play.
13v12 and a minute and 15 to capture B. Not ideal. Optic, you just want to slow him down as much as you can, and Hoop doing exactly that.
Whoa!
3 players now reintroduced to their spawn.
By the Garland. Here he goes.
Oh, this is it.
Looking for a few more. A couple more involuntary melees. But their kills are just sensational. Optic Texas.
Let's go.
The kill count was tied up a second ago. Now there's no more members of Ultra left.
Yeah, and this is not Dashy spawn. This is Toronto. So things are getting weird. And you see Inside and Joe Deceives trying to look for him, but it is a massive distraction. And Hook, in the meantime, picking up extra kills. Already 11 in the round, all but guaranteed.
At 10-3, this is Optic's round. Couple of sweet kills. Inside catches a concussion. Dashy now will make his way forward. Will he find those final kills? No, it looks like a miracle run here from the remaining members of Ultra, the surviving players of Insight and Beans. They're making something happen here. 20 seconds to go.
This is a good play. Beans stopping off the point to try to make things interesting. 2v4, but still the pressure's on Ultra.
They're still managing to do this alone. This is just 2 individual players trying to catch something. Timing, maybe good, maybe great, maybe not.
No.
Insight now alone, but
About
what
to get
a
caught
battle.
right here.
They certainly made Optic sweat there.
Yeah, interesting, but ultimately no dice. The moment those players get to back Lighthouse, Insight's going to be rendered useless because up top trips can really only help through the middle of the map. Nonetheless, the best play is nice to try to get the gun warm, but ultimately Hoop dropped 13 in round number 1, just diminishing Toronto's lives.
The Beans and Insight show was very impressive. Young Joe there on your screen.
Green wall. Green wall.
Not a word uttered.
They can't get it right. They're messing it up.
On the screen there. There's a calm and resolute focus here in map number 3. Optic taking the first.
There they go. They got it.
Now on defense.
Oh my goodness.
And defense is not working out so far. Optic are on 8.
Yeah, I mean, they're just
Hoop
running
popping off.
Shotzi full speed ahead. Well, there's kills number 2, and he's staying on the objective. There's a tick of progress, but if there's spawners to be got, Shotzi's gonna get them. 2-man stack for the moment, and they got plenty of map presence.
That's huge. Second segment on its way out, and this 2-man capture towards A. Will Hoop be able to escape his spawn? It looks like the answer is no. So he's going to get brought down. B now is showing some love as well. 2 minutes and 20, and a load of lives on the side to play with. Young Joe battling from spawn. Couple of good kills. Nice damage there on a Shotzi as well. Can they stabilize by the B zone?
And he's still distracting. I mean, Inside.
Oh, they heard that. Oh, he didn't check it. He didn't really check it.
The A zone, admittedly now not getting as many of the kills. But Mercules, undeniable. The talent he has gets one before he's traded. But as long as there's no spawn traps by Ultra being set up, Optic are fine to
Let's go.
take this slow.
Let's go, Dashy.
Slow as you like. Bees from spawn fighting out. Hoop. Whoa, bad timing, but a bullet away from taking care of Kleenex. Trades once again.
That would have been a big stop right there.
On these calls.
Nice. Let's go, Dashy.
A force free there from the Sam site, the old A zone. Shotzi.
Woo! That boy got the movement. This dude, everybody says that Shotzi's got the best movement in the league. Like, his movement is supposed to be the best in the league.
Easy cleanup kills there from Shotzi. That's a force.
He's been having a rough year, though. I thought they were going to drop him after the last event. Shotzi's been having an off year.
Ends that spree. Mercury's now going for a wrap of his own. Minute 20. Optic still with a life lead.
And Joe Deceives is going to make it to the movies. That was a nice 3-piece he pulled off. We'll see it in the best play, but either way, 14-9 on lives. Ultra, it is going to be difficult to claw this one out, especially with this much time on the clock. Optic, they've kept their presence up.
Like I said, awkward situation to be in right now, but start to stack up. You might be able to get that zone a little quicker. Quick contest. Inside with the Strider. Goes for the hit and run. 13-8. Big kill out of Joe. Stops the cap.
This is all
That's
about
huge.
the timing too. Shotzi waiting for the moment, seeing if anybody on Ultra is going to overcommit. 7 lives remaining. Optic, you're playing TD out there.
Kleenex is trying to find the kills from upstairs. He's going to get at least one. Oh, the dance. Shotzi again.
Damn.
If all the bullet is needed, he will give it to you. A 2-man stack. Here comes the 3rd man. This could be the round. Last 2 members of Ultra. No
Oh,
dive,
that's
no
it.
dice.
That's it. It's
No
over.
good.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Yeah.
And while you had Hook drop 13
Put the
kills
trophy
in
in
round
the
number
bag.
1, the duo Shotzi picked up 12 in round number 2. Joe Deceives had a great moment, but ultimately, Optic right now, they're just skill diffing that.
Same, Lumpy. 100%. That's what I kept trying to tell people, man.
More spectacular
Like, once I
turnarounds
saw
we've seen a team have. And the last time I saw a team have this kind of
how
turnaround,
much you had, these kids play eight hours a day, every day.
went on to win
They play 8 hours a day every day, screaming other kids that are absolute demons. So it's not like they're just playing the game and having fun and going. They're getting like a 1.2 or a negative KD playing against these kids doing this 8 hours a day.
Green wall, full speed
It's
ahead.
all they
Ultra
do.
go off the break. Hey, Kleenex is able to get 2. You
I
get the
could,
pressure
man.
on the enemy zone. They're looking for the
Drive
slow
me
battle back.
insane, bro. Could you imagine just all you did was play COD Demons all day? Like you woke up and you're like, 8 hours of playing Demons today.
Kills from his teammates around him, giving him something to play with.
Bro, no, I'm with you. It's a nightmare. God bless these kids. I don't see how they do it.
They got 2 bodies.
I've played against these people, and it is just, you can't even shoot a bullet. Like somebody at my skill level, you literally can't even shoot a bullet. It's like one of those things, like you're watching 2 professional pool players play, and you're like, oh man, I might could
They got a moment here from Hook. He's trying to either
play that guy, you know,
players across on the exit.
and but
Joe takes the
it
high
just ain't
road
the
into
same.
zone.
You know what I
The capture
mean?
now begins. Can they spot these Optic players out? Yeah, eyes on at least Shotzi. He gets away, and he makes Beans pay. The capture continues. Life advantage Ultra.
And I think
Was he was? I don't even think I could. I don't even think I could get a bullet in. It would just be so insane.
Down to 2. Joe Deceives trying to do everything he can on the objective. He has 0 help.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't, like you got to be able to lose gunfights and get shit on and just be like, yep, that happens sometimes because it. Oh my God, because it just does.
The 3rd man on that side of the map spawns now close to the Optic boys.
And they just got 3 down
like,
because of Dashy's presence over towards P.
there's always somebody out there that's nasty because there's a lot of kids that just play ranked that are this good. They're as good as these guys, the pros. They just don't have a way to get into challengers and go to events. That's what we were trying to do in Coastal Gaming, was trying to help some of these kids do it and have a good time while we were, you know, in the process. We did. That's exactly what we did.
A moment of disconnect here from Ultra.
And
inside, nice moves. The next man is going to be a big win. Not going to happen.
it's just crazy, dude.
Ball with Beans now. Can they get to the zone? 1 kill at a time, maybe.
Well, Hook's gonna know that there's 2 players down there. Shotzi's been ratting it up in their spawn, and he might just be spawn.
That's all you gotta do. Like,
in Ultra right now,
just don't let them shoot you, bro. Like, like if you don't want to die, just don't let the bullets hit you. I don't understand what.
6 to 10.
Dude.
Presence on the stairwell. Hook. What a win! Insight gets the trade. 5 to 8.
That's got to be it on the TDM front. They're nearby the point.
Same, James. Just dodge the bullets. I know.
There we go, Kleenex. No lights left now for Optic.
You really see though, if you look, nobody's really using the Omni movement that much. Like they're not using it. If you look, like you'll see them laying backwards like that.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Kleenex now on the coverage. Can we take care of Hook on time? 25
Damn.
seconds. You have to find the kills.
This duo of Hook and Shotzi have been thriving on this map in opportunity to dagger Toronto.
You have to find the kills. Someone has to get on zone. Another kill. 2 to 3. 10 seconds.
What's gonna happen?
The clock has stopped. Kleenex on the capture. Hook and Shotzi now from upstairs. Find the kill. Inside. 1v1.
No way! Yo! my God.
Simply magnificent.
Woo.
Optic with some unbelievable composure, camaraderie, chemistry. Just played different.
You've been letting the bullets hit you, James? Bro, the way they move gives me anxiety. I know. Oh, Boozer's I told you, Boozer doing the shoe beers. Boozer was doing the shoe beer. The Optic Air Force Ones doing the shoe beer. I told y'all, Boozer don't give a damn.
For our hosts, what is it about champs?
Mercules,
What is it about the
Mercules.
black and green jerseys? What a transformation.
Green wall, green wall. He did it. Let's go, Cody.
And now they are top 3 after tragedy, after tragedy, after tragedy. Optic Texas, what a show they put on for us there. The final score 3-0. We will see Ultra play again tomorrow in the lower bracket. Their last chances here in the tournament. Who can Shotzi, man? Zio, at least 2/3 of it. What a moment.
Yeah, 22 kills on the defensive end there from Hook. I tell you, when they were in the floor,
Mercules with 1,000 damage. You got Insight and Beans putting up almost 1,000. You had 2 people put up 1,000 on Optic. I didn't see them.
Amount of confidence. That was a heavy hitter that they obliterate. 100-point club, 6-1 victory in the S&D, in the 3-0 on the protocol control.
Let's go, baby.
It's gonna feel sweet, especially.
There's Miles.
For the final one, they did it all.
They did it all. They really, really did it all. You take down FaZe yesterday, you take down Toronto today. This is an unbelievable run for what feels like a relatively young squad. So that tragedy turned into triumph here in the day 2 of champs. I am honestly a little speechless. I know I just let rip a little bit there, but this is spectacular gameplay from the boys.
Yeah,
What you got in mind, Lumpy?
If you're an Optic fan, the only thing you don't want to do at this point is jinx it, because obviously the air in that camp has changed.
Yeah, it definitely changes a lot. I mean, Mercules has done a whole lot. Obviously, the work they put in over those 3 weeks was fantastic. And hey, who better to hear it from the man himself?
Who better?
All right, everybody, make some noise for Optic Texas.
Woo!
As they go to the winners finals. And I got Mercules with me up here on the main stage.
Mercules, Mercules. MVP, MVP, MVP.
One of our most dominant rookies in the league. Mercules, how does it feel to be able to win in a 3-0 fashion like that in front of this crowd?
It feels good. The crowd's the loudest crowd I've ever heard, so just keep that energy coming. We're gonna win this shit.
You heard them here. Keep that energy coming, Green Wall, and they're gonna win this shit. Now, tell me, like, from your perspective, that last round, okay, it comes down to a 2v4, and you're watching your duo in Shotzi and Hook take down that 2v4. How was that from your perspective?
No, that was insane. I honestly thought we were gonna have to play another round because they were all coming off spawn. They had plenty of time, but the boys just iced up.
Boys just iced up. Yeah.
And now, you know, when it comes down to this roster, there's been a few changes, but, you know, you seem to be the X factor right there. And even coming off the last event, when do you feel like you guys kind of clicked over these last few weeks? What clicked for you guys to be playing as dominant as you are right now?
I feel like our map pool just clicked. The more reps we got, just preparing, and yeah, that's it.
There you go, okay? Now, you know who you're going to have to play in the winners finals. It's going to be the other green team, the Boston Breach, and I know you guys want to get ready for that. But what do you want to tell these fans who out-cheered?
Yeah, they used to not let them, but in recent years they've started letting them cuss.
In the watch parties, what do you want to tell them guys?
Greenwall, best fan base by far. Thank you guys so much, man.
You heard it here from
I like it. I'm glad.
And that's gonna do it for us.
Because that's part of it, you know, get shit on, you know, get effing wrecked, all, you know, like that's part of it. Like we all say that to each other, yell it, scream it, point, you know, point at people and say, you know, get shit on your ass. And, you know, 10 minutes later, we're all packing up in the same car to go eat dinner together. You know, it's not it's
They get
not a
this
big
win.
deal.
Yeah, they get this win in
And I'm
Toronto.
glad
Of
that
course,
they
why
let
not? Ultras
people
bend over
like
and
let
take
us
it
do
in
that
series and
there.
get fried. Sure, why not? Like,
It's part of it,
Hex,
man. It's like fighting in
Shotzi,
hockey.
Dashy, they need to write like a thank you letter to this Toronto Ultra organization for everything they've done to help set them up for this run. Like Mercules is the truth, and the fact he's on Optic, like
The truth.
is just.
I mean, that is
This kid's unreal, bro.
That is a tough story for Toronto. But
Yeah, L after L after L.
We'll get to them later. Optic just played, I would argue, the best Call of Duty we have seen all year
Vuppy,
long
little
from any team.
Activision
I'm
chat,
thinking
man. He
about
can't
Atlanta and
communicate
LA
with
as
his
their
teammates
peaks.
at champ.
They've got some online stretches that are ridiculous.
But on land, seeing that, I mean, back-to-back matches versus Atlanta, now versus Toronto.
Oh, that's wild, Raymond. I didn't know that.
They
Caleb, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, brother?
They have knocked out
Sitting here watching
2 with the
champs.
3-0. Now
Gonna
they have
watch this
sent the
again
number
tomorrow.
3
Watch the
seed
next
to the
day
elimination
3.
bracket with a clean
Yeah, they did, baby. Cleaned it up.
Look back at protocol. Hook was the guy on day number 1 leading the squad. Who was doing it on day number 2, Allie?
I want to say it was Mercules and Hook still. I mean, obviously, Shotzi and Dash. I mean, Dash in that map number 1, unbelievable. Guy easily
Go,
set the tone
baby.
at the start of
Caleb,
the
how you
series.
doing tonight, bro?
But I just got to say, like, Hook might be the best player in the game. I don't know. This guy has been unbelievable. I cannot believe he got dropped in the first place. Like, it shouldn't have been a question. He has been a light during the series.
I mean, fundamentally, everything is literally perfect in this series for Optic Texas. I mean, you
What
look at
did they do in those 3 weeks?
you look at this control, and like on the defense, you got
Hex
just
got them
sitting
boys
top
in
trips
shape
over and over,
for champs.
making huge impact plays. You think about the very end, like we get to that 2v4, Shotzi gets lost. He knows somebody's probably going to be going down bottom spiral, finds the kill, waits.
You know how to find that out, Lumpy.
Like everything Optic did in this series.
You know how to find that out,
Like,
Lumpy.
this team has put in so much work.
You're going to have to get us halfway through our super chat goal if you want to.
Everything that Damon said that they went over.
You want to know what I got in my cart?
Taking a look at that 2v4 one more time, Maven. It's our scuff play of the game.
No, this
I ain't
was,
telling.
I mean, Hercules, I thought we were going to another round, and I were watching.
You know, I'm at Greenwall, been pissing the dawn, and let's go. Let's go, Greenwall, baby. Optic goes hard, man. Don't bet against the dynasty.
Or really just to isolate the player here in the 2-on-1 and then take it, but like this gunfight, I thought just getting to the box heady, like Inside was gonna have a chance, but he gets tagged up. He's got to be what, 40 HP?
Yeah.
It's a bullet. I think it's a bullet to the forehead. He's dead.
I mean, that's just when you're in flow.
Beans,
Yeah, I mean, the key there is
Mercules,
Shotzi staying
Dashy.
the offensive, like still pushing, trying to make a play, catch them off guard and stagger them.
There was
Once he
some
finds that
major
kill, I'll start to
upsets
think, like,
today.
oh, yeah,
100 Thieves sent home. I think what?
This will be the goofiest year for a
I think
team.
Phase One.
To be back-to-backs. We just didn't predict it being world champion.
Yeah, let's go. Lumpy said he wants to know. I got that Gorilla Glue number 4, the Nectar. So we gon' win. Getting us to 5 out of 10 on the super chat. Go, Lumpy, you're a legend, bro. You know I was just messing with you. You know I was gonna tell you anyway. Let's do a blinker, brother. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we never gon' slip from the block to the top. We grind, no pause. Breaking all the rules, yeah, we rewrite the laws. They talking that noise, but we don't hear the chatter. Loyal to the core, only wins that matter. My Doge got my back like a shadow in the night. When it's time to shine, we ignite, take flight. That's my Doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my Doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the
Gorilla Glue number 4, the Nectar.
We stay 10 toes, that's my Doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold. Stories of the struggle, yeah, the legend's been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up an empire, brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty's the fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my Doge, no breaks, we accelerate. Hey, we rise, never fall, we stay tight.
And
Squad so strong, yeah, we
That's what
ready
we
for the
watched
fight.
today, James.
Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow. That's my Doge, that's
Caleb!
my bro, that's for sure. That's my Doge, that's my bro.
Dropping the $2 super, getting us to 6 out of 10 on the goal. Dropping the Chewbacca in the chat. Let's go, man. But that's what we watched today, James.
No fold, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my Doge, my bro, yeah, that's how it goes. That's my Doge, and forever we hold. the start to the end, we don't bend. That's my dough, just my bro to the end.
So we had Miami. Let's go, Caleb. Thank you for the $2 super Omega. How to you, my friend? So that's what.
Elimination bracket, you will see Ultra
And
drawing
we're gonna
Vancouver
watch,
Surge, and I got bad news at the end of Major 2
so
and end
this'll
of Major
be
3. It
tomorrow,
was 3-1 at
and
the
then
end
championship
of
Sunday,
Vancouver
I guess.
for Toronto.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't know, they
looking
might
down there
clean
at
this all
Atlanta
up
FaZe,
tomorrow.
you know, we were talking about it. 2 nightmare matches
Oh, okay, I
still
got
left
you, James.
in this tournament in Miami Heretics and Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, that's what I got. The Essence Nectar or whatever.
It could be a wild Saturday.
The Gorilla Glue for Move.
Optic versus FaZe Grand Final.
That's what I got.
Fans, let us know
The
which
Nectar
round
Gorilla
we see
Glue
as we
number
take a look
4.
at
I got no idea at this point,
on
bro.
the day. If they keep playing like they did against the Thieves Vancouver,
They had
very well
50%
could be
off.
here on a Sunday, Ali.
This
Got
was
me
the
a couple.
Vancouver Surge that we saw once Neptune was added into the roster. The issue was they just couldn't do it versus LA Thieves, and you
Yeah,
literally
Vancouver
cannot write a better story
poo-pooed
than
on
for it to
LA
happen at
Thieves.
Champs. This is what we expected heading into this week, and this is what we expected from Vancouver Surge at last event at DreamHack at Major 4, and we were not given that. So
That was at Dallas. DreamHack Major 4 was in Dallas. Oh, bro, I was so mad that I wasn't there. Oh,
Yeah, this
it was
story's
such a
gonna get
cool
lost in how
event.
big the Optic
It was like
just now,
it was
but Vancouver
last month.
squared up with LA Thieves on all 3 of their best maps, on all 3 of these best maps, and destroyed them. So Vancouver feeling extremely confident. You know, this is a matchup that they had lost 6 times prior this season alone. So yeah, Vancouver in a pretty
Oh,
good
that's
spot.
dope, dude. That's cool, man.
They're waiting for EWC for now. LA Thieves knocked out of Champs as Vancouver Surge moved in to the round.
Cantaloupe Haze and the Pineapple Express. Nice. Let's go, bro.
But TJ and crew unable to
The
close
Cantaloupe Haze, that sounds delicious. I've had the Pineapple Express flour. I don't know if I've ever had the cart before.
Once again, how dangerous are Atlanta in this tournament?
I mean, they're always dangerous, I feel like.
Phase
For
up.
the last 6 years, they're always a threat. Do I think they've been playing their best COD? Absolutely not. But do they have a chance to catch fire in the losers bracket? Why not? Yeah.
Avizi had a really good series. That's a good
It
sign.
sounds fire.
Sim has not been good, though. That is my theory. He is
Does it
not
taste
been
like
good.
cantaloupe?
You know
I
how
love
feel about that guy.
cantaloupe.
I think he's God. He has not been good.
Everybody in Louisiana grows them,
Yeah,
so
we'll see. We'll see.
during the summertime, bro, somebody's always bringing over some cantaloupe, and it gets thrown in the freezer for a little bit, or the fridge, and cooled down, or thrown in the ice chest. It gets all sliced up. You want some cantaloupe? Hell yeah. Sweet melon, cantaloupe, honeydew.
Slam the door shut on Slasher. Our winners bracket matches featured some lower seeds and some big surprises.
Yeah, they did.
Saw Boston's win coming though, and Ali, you were probably the happiest.
I thought you guys were
and Maven
crazy.
battling to see who can be Purge's biggest fan.
I love him.
Listen, this is probably the most exciting series that we've especially had on the day. Like, I would go back and rewatch this. I probably will. It was just fun. Like, it was just a good competitive
This is a fun series to catch.
from
It was,
both
it was.
sides. Like, that rewind from Side Miami Heretics was literally disgusting. I would never want to spawn
Oh
in
my
on that
God,
versus
he
them in
pre-fired
general,
the
but
crap
that's
out of
awesome. It's a
them.
team that definitely, I mean, we look at the graphics.
Do you see that?
40% by
You
the
see
way,
him
that's
pre-fire those two
bottom.
guys?
They're clearly making a run in a
I like them. They're good.
Didn't make it to champs last year.
I don't get them very
They were
often.
not a
I
favorite to move
just get the
past
regular
top
ones,
six.
but
They are
I get a nectar one
guaranteed
every now
top
and then.
three, playing for a spot in the grand final on Sunday. Tomorrow, we take a look though at our overall
very
KD
good.
leaderboard. Where does Snoopy fall? Maybe in the top 10?
No, they got outplayed by 50 in the hard points. I was like, there is no way. That had to be one of the most
Dashy,
lopsided
Who,
series
Kabizi,
statistically.
Shotzi, Cilium,
That you gotta
Super
win. They
Gwen.
got jumped
Damn.
by the map 4. They got outplayed like
If it was a search leaderboard, he would be up there.
Hercules on top.
This list,
1.43
AR duo on Optic
KD is
Texas
the
just
top
unbelievable.
KD in
You know,
champs
sometimes you
right
just need a
now.
little reminder as to how good Dash
1.27 is
that
the
map was.
closest to
He
him.
set the
What was I
tone.
telling
You
y'all?
need somebody to be a tone setter on
1.2
a map like Skyline,
is,
and
you know,
absolutely
like
was
that's a good KD.
Can we just take a
And, you
moment?
know, negative is common. You know, like a
The lead
1.5 KD is
after 2
insane.
days, he is
What did I
still
tell
in the
y'all?
number 1 spot.
Listen, I literally said it,
He's
that
awesome.
if he
He's
started
awesome.
at the beginning of the season, he'd easily probably be the biggest contender.
Who used to do that when they first came into the league, Clint? You remember? Celium. I just gotta say it. We had the KD leaderboard at the end of these days. We're like, yo,
Yeah, that purple lemon punch is amazing.
What do you guys think, chat? We take a look at the bracket as we shut up and you guys keep the conversation flowing online. It's Optic versus Breach in your winner's final. But before that, we've got the elimination fight. Ultra Surge, Miami versus FaZe. As you take a look at the schedule, Maven, what are you pumped for going into it?
They kill it, yeah.
I don't know. I guess to see if FaZe can make this run, if Heretics get bounced back, that's probably
yeah, it's probably like my favorite I've had as far as those. Like my favorite flavored cart is the Everglade Haze. I like that.
Big thank you to everyone who made it up to Kitchener,
Oh, heart you too, Allie.
We are going to a big game 3, day 3.
Maven's head is so shiny.
It's all live here on YouTube. Yay!
Let's go, baby. All right, hell yeah. Yeah, S tier card for sure. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Thank y'all so much, man. I'm super stoked that you guys apparently were interested in watching that. I appreciate it, man. That's very cool. Y'all hung out. It seems like some other people hung out as well. Like some people we don't really know. Just like some randoms. Tomorrow I'm gonna bet FaZe, Surge, Optic. Word. That's because you're a degenerate and you need to take a tolerance break, Lumpy. I said it. We've all been talking about it. We've been planning to do an intervention for you, but we figured since you're going out of town, we'd wait. I might be. You're not my child supervisor. Coke balls for gummies. I might be his dad. I was surprised that he wouldn't claim that I was his dad. Good dad. You're a good dad to Lumpy. I don't want to offend his real dad though. Hey, Mister, what's up, man? Bro, we're just chilling, been watching Call of Duty Champs. Watching Optic shit on people. How am I gonna be your dad and call you daddy? It don't work. And don't call me daddy. Call me father or papa or papa. Yeah, I think I like papa. Call me papa. 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 That's what I want. What's up, Mister? Let's go. Hell yeah, Kilometer. That's awesome, man. I got peanut butter chocolates right now. I don't really like the gummies. Why don't you like the gummies? How's everything going tonight? Oh, bro, we just vibing. It's out here kicking it, my dude. Didn't get to the Warzone tonight. They don't work as good for you. That's what's up. I was gonna roast you if you said you didn't like the taste. But if it's the effect, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Or gummy bear solid. step, bro. Ah, yeah, yeah, that's true. That is true. It makes sense. You want to get really loaded, bro? Get the chocolates. Trust me, bro. I'm a doctor. Scientifically, bro, like the chocolates, you're gonna be flying. Dude, that's gotta be incredible to be a doctor and you make a good living prescribing bud. You don't have to like pack wounds, dig out butts, like do nothing gross. Oh, I bet, James. You need to crash. You need to get you some sleep, big dog. I'm about to get off here anyway, brother. Be sick. Hell yeah, it was a good ass stream tonight, guys. I appreciate it, man. I had so much fun telling y'all about competitive COD. It was really cool. It's the truth. Right, Lumpy? It is a fake ass doctor's office. Song's jamming. Yeah, just one more thing. Are you gonna fart in your hand and put it in my face, James? Yo, James! Getting us to 7 out of 10, dropping the Wookiee cough in the chat. Thank you so much, bro. Omega. How? And Borg to you, my friend. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Getting us to 7 out of 10 on the super chat goal. We just need 3 more. We need 3 more. Yo, get us to 8 out of 10. You just said one more thing, James. You lied to me. You lied. You looked me right in the eye in broad daylight and lied to me. Thank you so much for the $2 super Omega. How? And Borg to you, my friend. Yo, Cody. Getting us to 9 out of 10, coming in with the paper plates, Omega.
Ghost in the fight, dropping quick, man. You're wasting my night.
And Borg to you, my friend. And James topping us off with the $5 super Omega. How? And Borg to you, my friend. Let's freaking go.
Champ, but you're back in the lobby. No vest, no guts, man. Your play's looking sloppy.
No way, James coming in with the stream over. Pack up, Doge out, goal complete. Let's freaking go. We're gonna jam. Lumpy, Tedward, everybody, get your carts up.
Load out, drop, yeah, I'm calling the play. You're sprinting
in bear like it's all okay. Thank you so freaking much, guys. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, James.
It's gotta hurt. I'm yelling
armor up to the mic real loud. Cody's laughing it off like he's so damn proud.
Warzone's a battlefield, not a
Thank you so much, James. I appreciate it, man.
Or you're gone in a blink.
You ready, chat? 1, 2, 3.
Play up, play, don't you run light. No armor on, you're a ghost in the fight.
Dude, that's hilarious, bro. Did you tell her you were just a degenerate doing blinkers with a talking dog? Hey, Lumpy's mom. Let's go, Cody. Thank you so much, bro. My gun does 30 damage. Doge's friends does 120 damage.
That's my Doge. That's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin.
That's hilarious, Lumpy.
That's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my Doge, my bro. Yeah, that's how it goes. We pull up clean, squad deep in the whip. Got my day ones. Yeah, we never gon' slip. From the block to the top, we grind, no pause. Breaking all the rules.
She already knows I'm a degenerate. Yeah, Caleb, you didn't know about the new songs? Oh, you got 2 new songs: the $5 super chat and the $24.99 super. The $4.99 super chat and the $24.99 super chat. We got the That's My Doge and the Pack Up Doge Out. It's for the end of the stream. Yeah, we got new songs, bro.
That's my Doge, my bro. Yeah, that's how it goes. We came from the mud, now we dripping in gold. Stories of the struggle, yeah, the legend's been told. My bros got the vision, we don't follow no script. Building up an empire, brick by brick. Haters wanna talk, but they don't know the code. Loyalty's the fuel, keep the fire in our soul. From the late night talks to the moves we make. That's my Doge, no breaks, we accelerate. Hey, we rise, never fall, we stay tight. Squad so strong, yeah, we ready for the fight. Through the storm, through the dark, we still glow. That's my Doge, that's my bro, that's for sure. That's my Doge, that's my bro. Ride or die, we still the show. They say we lose, but we gon' win. Stacking up the dubs that the haters spin. That's my Doge, yeah, that's my team. Chasing all the glory, living out the dream. No foe, no fear, we stay 10 toes. That's my Doge, my bro, yeah, that's how.
What's up, Edgar? You doing all right tonight?
From the start to the end, we don't.
From the highs to the lows, we stay bold. Yeah, pack up, Doge out. Let's go.
Doge out, pack up, we closing the stream. Wiped enemy team, left them lost in the scheme. Pause on the ground, no quits, no fall. Thanks for the vibes, yeah, y'all answered the call. My Doge, my kin, we stay tight, no cracks. Run the lobby clean till we back with the pack. Walk it one time, let the chat get live. Doge in the pack, signing off, we thrive. Sasquatch squad, jelly suits, we stalk. LTV burn out, sniping fools from the top. SMGs blaze, C4 pop, make them run. Chronos drop pancakes, forbidden they
done.
By station hit, revive my dogs, we roll. Stim pack in the disco, keep the chat in control. Area 51 escape, now stream for the fam. Pensacola
Let's go, baby.
Art raiders coming, we lock for the fray. Till it drops, we wipe lobbies, make them pay. Super chats pop, y'all kept the fire alive. Doge in the pack, we don't just play, we survive. Doge out, pack up, we closing the stream. White enemy team, left them lost in the scheme. Pause on the ground, no quits, no fall. Thanks for the vibes, check your answer the call.
Stammy Stam, what's up, baby?
Tight, no cracks. Run the lobby clean till we back with the pack. Walk it one time, let the chat get live. Doge in the pack, signing off, we thrive. PS5 vibing, dual sense edge in my clutch. 360 no scopes.
Jet lag, hell yeah. Let's go, Stim. What's up, baby?
My dogs back to war. The pack run the zone, we don't settle, no score. Sipping 1W, keep my focus on lock. From the gulag to the dub, we don't stop, we rock. Chat held it down, super chats kept it real. Every raid, every sub, y'all the spark we feel. Arc raiders waiting, got us hyped for the grind. We holding the crown, leave the ops far behind. Streams at the end, but the pack don't fade. Don't say work till we back with the blade. We don't fold, don't break, we stay solid. The pack too raw, make the ops look stolid.
Let's go.
Chat brought the heat, kept the stream on blast.
On my way home from this concert, was it fun to work? Hell yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. Who was it?
Wiped enemy team, left them lost in the scheme. Pause on the ground, no quits, no fall. Thanks for the vibes, chat, your answer the
call. Chat always answers the call.
Run the lobby clean till we back with the back. Book it one time, let the chat get live. Dog in the back, signing off, we thrive. Dog by the lobby, but the grind don't quit.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's tight, man. I like it. It's like I told the AI, I said I was like, with all the songs that we've done and everything you know about me and my stream, I was like, write me a song to end my stream with. And this is what it came up with. That's what it came up with. Dude, I had to do like 30 iterations of it to get something I liked. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. It took me like 5-6 hours to make both of those. It took a while. Tomorrow starts the super late shows. Just working the bar. Some local cover band. Hell yeah. Let's go, Lumpy. You like that? I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. But I'm going to use AI before it has the ability to kill me. At least get something out of it. If it's going to kill me later on, I'm at least going to get something out of it now. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Let's go, baby. All right, man, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank y'all for an awesome night, just hanging out watching COD Champs. It's like my Super Bowl, you know what I mean? Like, this Call of Duty means something to me. No, I love COD. It's fun. This is, you know, I want to watch this every year, keep up with it. My day is officially accomplished now that I got my tunes in. Absolutely, James. Thank you so much, brother. Go get you some rest, man. You need it. You need it. But thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a great night. I hope you get some rest. I hope you have a chill day tomorrow. We're going to watch some COD tomorrow. If you guys do find out how the matches go, please don't tell me. You can just watch me. If you do find out, you can watch me be excited. But if you do avoid finding out who it is, we're going to watch this together tomorrow so we can find out together. It's always super fun. Let's go. Have a good night, Doge. You as well, Kiki. But James, thank you so much, man. You as well, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, big dog. Thank you, Kiki. Big hugsies right back to you. You absolute queen. The queen bonker. Caleb, thank you so much for the love, man. Hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. You as well, big dog. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys all have a great one. I hope your Friday, I hope your week went well. I hope you guys all have an awesome night's rest. Have a cool day, and I'll be right back here tomorrow doing it again. Lumpy, take it easy out there, bud. Good night, Code Poker. Good night, Tedward. Thank you so much, big dogs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the love, boys. Oh, Lumpy, thank you for the love. You're an idiot, Lumpy. You're the best, though. Let's go. Caleb, good night, my dude. Appreciate everything. Don't make me giggle, Lumpy. Stop it. Don't make me giggle. I'm an adult man. All right, guys, I'm Big Pig. I've been your host. Y'all have been more than amazing. And I'll see you nerds tomorrow. Big bork, 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 and a howl to you, my friend.